right. In the previous session, which really was our episode 0, but let's go with episode 0 part 2 here. We're never going to get out of episode 0.
It's just campaign, just episode 0.
Yeah. That is the Chronicle.
Name than Shadows over something.
Yeah, Shadows over England, episode 0. We'll just call it that. So Star Wars episode 0. Let's see. So Walter and John, you guys both decided to head back to your own retreats for the night. For Narba, that was quite a trek, but you more than fast enough to get back home before the sunrise. Seth, I'm pretty sure I said that you had a place up near. Which part of Manchester was it that I put you in?
Was it south?
Yeah, it was on the southwest. Let me have a look for my map. I did put some markers on the map, but they kind of disappeared. But I should be able to remember where it was if I can't zoom in on this map. The fuck? Oh, that's why. Wrong mouse. Let's see. It was approximately. It was near. What's it? What's that road called again? Whitworth Street. That was it. It was near there. So you had a place there. Let's. In fact, let me actually just write it down this time. We'll just somewhat move you a little bit so that you're not. Yeah, it was. So Castle Street. Absolutely have to do this because I will forget the next session. Castle Street near Whitworth Street West. And we'll just call that Seth's crib.
Is it like
There we
a
go.
strip club or something?
Sorry?
Is this like a strip club or apartment? What is
It's an apartment. So he's got an apartment like just above like a cafe. So he's got a nice little place he can come and go, and he's not too far away from some of his favorite clubs as well. So he's got it pretty cushy.
Castle Street number.
Yeah, well, Castle Street number. Actually, let's be as accurate as possible, and let's click on one of these places, and it will give me a number. So the cafe. Ooh. Oh wow.
Should we have the map in the Discord or?
I'm sorry, I have the map open, so because I don't know anything about Manchester, so I need to.
Sorry, I'm the same.
Look at the topography to understand anything.
I don't even know where we are. I don't even think that it matters.
Like,
That's
I'm
good.
from the country and I don't know. Yeah, same.
Probably for a bad.
Okay. If it doesn't matter, I don't need the number. Castle Street, fine.
We can give him a number. He's getting his fucking number. He really is.
Yes.
69.
His
days
and his place of stay are numbered.
Should we give him his horoscope as well?
So let's have a look.
Only if he's born below the goddess. What's the place called? Oh. Okay.
You've
Forget
got
it.
this.
Take his insurance number while you're at it. Jesus. And my account sort code. Now
It's
the only thing
amazing.
you're missing is asking him out for a fucking blowjob. Oh, he's already asked that.
We've all asked that.
And I said yes.
So
That said that Steve E took a merit called no gag reflex. Is that a thing?
I think
Oh,
Steve
God.
already has that. Because you paid
Well,
someone
I
off
have to
after
for
you
you,
sucked them.
Daddy.
Oh, please do, son. That sounds so weird. No thanks. No.
I don't think any of these buildings on Castle Street would actually work. So
That is now law now, apparently.
It
should
doesn't
we
matter.
call him
Make up a
Stefan?
building. Make up a building on Castle Street that's fit.
You know what we'll do?
Ooh.
We'll say he has an office on Castle Street, second floor of what number is this? Let's say it's number 14. So 14. So yeah, we're trying to be accurate here. So 14 Castle Street. It's reserved a lot for like offices, but there are some like cafes and restaurants nearby. But that restaurant place was only like a single floor place, so he couldn't have had a spot there. So we'll say he's got one in this large building next.
Thing, right?
Yeah, he's got like a place in this
beautiful.
building,
Yes.
and so he's right next to the canals and everything. Don't fall in the
Very
water.
Yeah.
Okay, so the next night, people spend a blood point to wake up, if I recall.
Yes.
Already done that.
Yes,
Yeah, we removed it.
Done so now.
it's
Um,
good.
If you would
Yes?
be so kind, how many blood points do I start with?
Okay, you can either let's see, just roll a single d10, and that's how many you'd start with.
And before it's 1, and then he minuses 1.
Oh god.
If you
So
roll
dead.
a 1, I'd say re-roll it once.
No, it's 9. It's fine. It's good.
It's 9.
Nice.
I think he cheated.
Yeah.
Okay, I can point my camera onto my very minuscule desk to show you what I rolled. If
I'm glad
you
you
so
said
insist.
desk.
Yes.
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 Just remember to put on pants first.
Let me just wipe off the ground.
Well, I do wear Thai fisherman's pants, if this is your fetish.
For you, I'm not wearing any.
Okay, so we do not want you to show us your dice then. Okay, cool.
There we go.
This is gonna become a euphemism in this campaign.
Do you want
Show
to see
me
my
your
dice? I have very big duty dents, you know.
My D10 is my inch.
Okay. Yeah, roll a d10.
Does it change then, depending on what you roll?
You want my dick size?
Yes.
Use a d10. Use a
Wow,
d10,
yeah.
Seth. Go on.
Okay, it's gonna be a fucking 1 now, I bet you. What did that?
Are we using inches or
A
centimeters?
5. I've got an average penis.
Yeah, 5 centimeters. Not too bad.
Fuck off. You never complained.
2.5
Jesus.
inches.
Well,
I
that's
would
a waste.
believe that he never complained.
But that's just wasting his no gag reflex merit.
See, I'm not going to complain because I'm not the one that takes it.
Exactly.
Wow.
Well, so far we managed to wake up, figure out where a street is, and gone loot.
Okay. Let us get going.
The
Then.
dude's dick is.
I am so sorry for interrupting.
It's fine. It's fine. Let's begin with John Doe. Good old Narby Cakes. Let's see. What are you doing right now?
I'm just waking up right now. Right?
Okay, so you're waking up in what, your little cabin out in the middle of the Peak District. It's sort of
More in
hidden
the
and out of sight.
forest. Yeah.
You'd need to be somewhere where you could be out of sunlight at the very least. Just sleeping in the trees might not be
Yes,
good
I
enough.
assume like like cabin in the forest kind of situation, and I think some sort of basement underneath.
There's a forest in Manchester.
There's, if you go out east towards the Peak District, it's not that far. There are forests and hills and peaks, hence the name Peak District.
Yeah, Meta, how long have you been living in that city?
It's a very big territory. It's not just like a pinprick.
It's one fucking island. How big can it be?
Do you want to do the full circumference of it, Narba? Do you want to walk around the whole thing?
I don't have free afternoon.
How
I
how
think
many
it would be
things?
about as big as Poland, right?
Smaller than Poland.
How many things are we gonna
Would it
measure
be?
tonight?
Well,
Next gift.
geography lessons come
Yes.
with this game apparently. So,
Roll a d10 for England size.
uh,
Oh dear.
a 10.
It's a 2.
Wait, that was a 1 because I was using the D100 thingy.
Yeah, I rolled a 2, so I'm better than
Anyway,
you.
I would be waking up, so then not grabbing anything to eat because I'm dead.
You can grab somebody to eat.
Most likely would go. Like, wait, how many blue points I have? 7. Is 7 like a moment where I want to go out and hunt or not?
You're not really hungry. You feel like, just normal. Maybe you're peckish, I don't know. Perhaps you're insatiable, but at 7 blood points you're not in any danger.
Then I would just get a change of semi clean clothes and venture out into the city, taking my time because I have time before we schedule to meet with. And I really forget your name. Zeph, what's your character name again?
Water Wagner.
Yes, water.
Water.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to meet with the
He's a
water.
drink.
Actually, do you
and I would
remember
just-
that you're gonna meet with me?
We do remember that we are going to meet with you, but I had the previous arrangement to meet with Zeph to get a car,
Yeah.
and then we're going to get to you. You also told us that to meet you later, not right away.
That's true.
I was
Around
like,
9.
yeah, around 9.
Yeah, something like that. And right now it's what time?
Let's see. Since it is still pretty much right at the end of the year, sun's been down a while at around about, let's say, 6ish.
Yeah, I will just go for a run and run to the Elysium.
You're just gonna run all the way to Elysium then, eh?
Yeah,
Okay.
well, jog, more of a sprint kind of situation.
Let's have a look. See. So let's see. How long would that take you approximately? From there, we're talking about I know. I know. I actually did make something for this. So
Wasn't it like
Use Google Maps.
no. It's not the map that I'm concerned with.
wasn't it
It's-
like 15 minutes?
That was if you rode in by car.
Ah.
I heard that London has awful traffic. Don't know about Manchester.
Yeah, Manchester's traffic is terrible.
So as well. I guess that's like an England thing then.
Mm.
Okay, so it's actually kind of difficult to read when I've got tons of cigar smoke in front of my eyes, but okay.
It's not like the cats are smoking. That's your fault.
I know, but it's
Victor.
nice.
I just got an image of that now. Just like behind him, like mafia bosses just smoking in the back.
Just fucking Jojo with this big whopper of a cigar.
I am
Oh,
the mafia
jeez.
boss.
Look, I know vampires can't eat, but can they smoke?
They can.
Yep,
I mean, it
Yeah,
does
if
nothing,
you-
but they can, right?
yep,
Yeah,
they can.
Didn't the drugs work on vampires to some extent?
Yeah, they
if it's
do.
if it's in the blood that they take, yes. But with smoking, if I remember right, they actually have to use Blush of Life in order to kickstart the natural breathing
I just
reflexes
thought,
and whatnot.
being able to speak means you use your lungs, so you can use your lungs.
Yeah, you'd think that. do they have to force it when they speak? Is that it? Is it really unnatural?
We're not
I would
meant to
say
ask
they would have.
questions.
I did say previously in my Bloodlines playthroughs that you must know when a vampire is about to speak because they take that intake of breath.
Yeah.
Like
The harsh gasp of everything, like they're surprised. Oh dear.
But the question is, can they taste the smoke?
It probably tastes like ash.
So what's new?
yeah, that tastes about the way that the smoke should.
Yeah.
Fuck is that?
I think someone found my video.
There's a Jojo in the back then.
Let's have a Nerba give me stamina and athletics roll.
Fucking raccoon, no.
Let's say difficulty 5 and roll for as many times as you are required to get 10 successes.
What I'm rolling with?
Stamina plus athletics.
Stamina plus athletics.
So on your first roll of that, tell me how many successes you got.
Okay.
Any roll above 5 is a success,
Including 5?
including 5.
2, 3. 3 successes on the first one.
Kido. So another one.
2. 2.
2. Okay. Give me another one.
1. And 3 successes on the next one.
Okay, one last one then. Possibly one last one.
2 more.
2 more. Okay.
And 1.
So, yeah, on the last one, you got enough successes. Okay, so it took you an hour and a half
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
to get there because you had to keep stopping every now and then. But you were mostly keeping up a relatively brisk pace at about an hour and a half. It's fairly-ish good pace. So you arrive in Manchester on Brown Street at about 7:30. You got quite a few looks on your way there because it wasn't so bad when you were in the more rural areas, but once you started making it towards the center of Manchester, quite a lot of people gawking your way. It was during a very busy period because at this time of evening, there's a lot of people out on the street, and you did not seem to care one bit. You just sort of bustled past everybody. And so let's say you didn't use any disciplines or anything like that, so you shouldn't have really stood out too much. I don't think we're gonna make any checks to see if anyone noticed that you were being, entirely supernatural about it. So let's go back
You
to
jogging in
that.
the evening isn't that out of ordinary, I would say.
Yeah, but you were going pretty fucking quick. Yeah, you're definitely quicker than the average person. So let's go to Seth, and let's see what happens with you. So let's say you've woken up at about 6ish as well, because the sun is now fully down, pitch black outside.
Well, I wake up in my Speedo in bed, having a bit of a crank over my failed paintings. And then I look at myself in the mirror, and I'm like, look at this beautiful bitch. And I get my clothes on, my silk purple shirt today, because I feel a bit saucy. And and just a pair of black leather pants. Because fuck it, why not? I feel great today.
A button-up shirt?
No, well, button-up boy is like buttoned down so you can see my chest.
Yeah, it's like a blouse.
Yes. I mean, no.
Yes.
And then I make my way outside.
You forgot your shoes and socks.
It's fine. We'll just pretend. I put my shoes on then. It's fine. There we go. We put my shoes on. And then I go outside. And I go to... Is there any, like, taxi? Like, any kind of taxis around me at all?
Since it's Manchester, there's usually quite a few taxis that pass through. Usually stopping to drop people off. Nearby cafes and restaurants and whatnot.
So
Leaving.
I could possibly hail one.
You could wait a while. You actually exiting the atrium, people at the building that you're in, even some of them notice you. One of them basically says, "Oh, Mr. Wagner, you're out late again."
Yes, I'm always out late. I'm a bit of a night owl, it seems. Hello.
Yes. Hello. This
how
woman
are
looks
you?
very awkward. I'm good. I've just come to the cafe again. I always see you leaving around this time.
Well, I'm just I'm in one of those kind of moods again. You know, the late nights. Just fancy coming out this time. You're out late yourself.
Well, I work here.
That is true. I keep forgetting that. I have a bit of a memory problem sometimes. What was your name again?
It's Sadra. I work here at the cafe. I always start around this time. I'm actually running a little late. Terribly sorry, Mr. Wagner.
Oh, no worries. I won't keep you any longer. I need to get myself a taxi anyway. But tatty bye.
Yeah, tatty bye. What the fuck is tatty bye?
Yeah, I was going to ask.
Sorry, you need to explain to me what tatty means.
Yeah, same.
It's
It's
kind
just
of
goodbye, but in
Yeah.
sort of like a posh way of doing it.
it's a very like kind of kind of way. That's the best way I could describe it.
Yeah.
Kind of way.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, with not too long, you do spot that a taxi is pulling up down Castle Street, heading towards the restaurant that's like really close by. It's really close to where you live. So you see the taxi stop. A couple of people get out, dressed rather nicely. It's an old man and woman. Taxi driver looks like he's about ready to pull away after having taken their fare.
I hail him to see if it would be possible for him to take me to my destination.
Okay, so you wave at him as he's about to, pull away, switching his light on. Says, you all right, mate? You want to go somewhere then?
That would be great. That would be grand, as you would say. Could you take me to Brown Street, as I say, getting in the car?
Brown Street?
Yeah.
Probably be just quicker to walk, wouldn't it? I mean, yeah, I could take you there if you want, but the traffic's a bit bad.
It will be fine.
All right,
I'm quite exhausted. It's fine.
He looks you up and down. You really don't look exhausted. You look like you've just freshly gotten dressed to go out on a bit of a booze up, really. But he doesn't question. He says, "All right then, hop in. It's not far. It's only be about 10 minutes."
That will be
Where
perfect.
would it be for him to walk there, actually?
It would be easier for him to walk, but he wants to get the taxi.
Yeah,
That's his- That's his own business.
We don't walk.
Yeah, it really isn't far at all. Looking at it. Yeah, okay, so you get in a taxi, I don't know, you're regularly looking in his freaking mirror while he's trying to navigate the streets, and you're checking out your reflection, just making sure you look beautiful, you know.
Yes.
He genuinely is starting to look more and more uncomfortable as time goes by. He's trying to make the odd bit of conversation. So he asks, you know, so what part of the city are you from then?
I am just part of this city, like the city that you know and love. I'm being very vague about it.
I genuinely don't know what that means. I was asking, you know, where you're from.
Oh, well, if you really want to know where I'm from, I am part of this land and part of Germany.
Ah, Germany. I didn't recognize the accent. You've almost not got one.
Yes,
Just
I
that-
wasn't born there.
Just that weird way of talking that you've got.
Weird?
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean.
You sound like a completely different class of person from what I'm usually used to. I'm usually carrying fellas on the piss up, you know?
Well, I can get pretty, as you would call it, pissed up. But, yes, I thank you. I really do. You're quite the nice gentleman, aren't you?
I'm fucking trying to think how the hell he's going to take that.
Roll for homophobic.
Oh, God.
Yes. Actually, give me a straight charisma roll.
Straight charisma roll, okay.
Yeah.
God.
What do I have in that? Give us a moment. I
5.
have 3, so that's 3 dice, ain't it? Pretty certain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 6.
5, 5, 6.
5, 5, 6. Yes. And just to let you know, sir, I am happily married. I don't really swing that way.
Oh, I didn't mean anything by that. I was just taking I was just making friendly conversation. Please
Sure.
die.
Yes, it's not the kind of conversation I'm used to. I'm terribly sorry, sir. At any rate, we are coming up on Brown Street now. It's only a couple of streets away. I'll drop you off. Yeah, which place in particular? Do you want me to just pull up anywhere on Brown Street?
The big building.
There are several big buildings there, sir.
You know which one.
I've been there, sir. There's a couple of big buildings there. Do you mean the Opera House, sir?
Yes.
Oh, fair enough, sir. Right? Okay. He takes the left off King Street, pulling onto Broad Street. He stops the car. He turns right. Says, "Right, that'll be £2, sir."
That will be all. Yes, I give him the £2. I need
You have a-
resources for that, don't I?
Yeah. It's just give me resources. Difficulty 2.
Okay, so that'll be 2 dice. All right.
Yeah.
7, 0.
That'll be a 10.
That's a
Yeah.
pen.
Like, what the fuck is 0? Terrible. I got so confused there. What the fuck?
Right, we'll say
Women in money.
you give him. We'll say you give him the £2, but you also give him an extra £1 tip.
Mm.
Okay,
This
so
is being
sorry.
for being.
Give him extra tip, you say?
This is for being such a fine young gentleman.
I'm 53 years old, sir, but thank you. I will take that as a compliment.
I whisper to myself, it's still younger than me.
Sorry, sir. What was that?
No, nothing. Telio.
Yes, Alonzi. As you close the door.
Sure.
Fucking
Then I just
jeez.
walk in.
Okay, so he pulls away. You enter the opera house. There's very few people there. The place is mostly just being kept like operating somewhat dark. You know, it's obviously not being used for putting on shows. there is a man at what looks like the booth where you would buy, tickets or show your invitations, and he recognizes you right away. He just gives you a very curt nod. You do notice that there's people that you were meant to meet here, particularly John Doe, is not here. So you've arrived at around about what? Let's say 6:15. So you've still got about an hour and 15 minutes before he arrives. So do you want to go do something within the Opera House? Speak to anyone?
I notice my paintings again, and then I go
Yes.
on kind of a tirade.
Just to yourself.
Yes. It's for crank material. But yeah.
Him and his fucking paintings.
Yeah. Oh, how awful these paintings are. Don't you agree? And I don't even realize there's no one around me.
There's just a guy in the distance, like at the booth, just looking at you, like eyebrows raised. He's seen you doing this before.
Yeah.
He doesn't say anything. He just raises his eyebrows and he clears his throat and he starts pressing a button, like on his desk. Just repeatedly pressing this button over and over again. Yes.
I guess I would just wait. That's all I can really do, isn't it?
Okay, so you stand there continuing to have your little tirade for a while. Before long, a very sharp-looking man, dark hair, little bit of facial hair, but very nicely trimmed. You recognize Jonathan walking towards you.
Ooh.
And he says, I wondered why I was being notified of what we would say the panic button. So I was expecting trouble, but I see that once again you are just having one of your little episodes. What can I do for you, Walter? Why are you here?
Well, I was just here to meet up with my fine young chap, John, but he doesn't seem to be here. Yes, we were here to maybe go into the library as well, but I guess I'll wait for John for that.
Well, I was in the middle of speaking to someone of great import, but I believe you might be just the man I've been waiting to see. While we wait for John, would you please come through with me?
Oh, it would be my honor.
Very good. I'm glad you didn't have another one of your episodes. Those paintings, very valuable. Please do not do whatever it was you were about to do.
I would never do anything to the paintings. It's just I find them hideous. I mean, look at them. They're shite.
Even Jonathan actually does start to laugh at this. Says, yes, they're truly awful, aren't they? Yes, I agree. Come on, Walter, let's go.
Fine. I didn't mean to use expletives, but that's just how they make me. So I walk with him.
Walter, you do really amuse me. There's a reason why I buy your paintings. There's just something genuinely provocative about them.
Is it because I just despise them?
Perhaps that is the reason. Although they do seem to gather quite a large following when I show them at my private gallery. I make quite a killing off of them.
Oh, I'm so glad you make a killing off them. But I mean, sometimes I'm quite used to the whole torture side of things. But I'm glad you like them.
To kill them.
The torture side of things, you'll have to elaborate. Are you talking emotional torture?
Why, yes, I am.
Incoming host.
I mean, sometimes it can be a nice thing, but that's never here or there. We should really be talking about this. Maybe I should be quiet for once.
You feel free to always express yourself around me, Walter. If anything, I at least appreciate your talents, even if your sire does not. And I do have need of your keen eye and intuition at times, especially now. And you're walking through some of the back areas where the stage hands would have gone when there was shows being done and leads you to a door that seems to it slipped your notice when you were walking by it. You didn't really notice it, but he leads you through, and you see a man there. So this man is sat at a desk. Behind the desk is a very large, very comfortable chair. So Jonathan moves over towards it, and he gestures you to one of the other chairs in front of his desk. Very ornate. This office, clearly his own. He spends most of his time here. You gather now he must even live here. This man sat in one of the chairs, kind of somewhat mousy looking, brown hair, blue eyes, and Jonathan introduces you and says, yes, so we have somewhat of an issue in this city that seems to have been addressed without my personal purview. The Chantry, the Tremere Chantry in Vienna seems fit to have sent one of their best and brightest, as I understand. Yes, is particularly gifted one. This one. Are you not? Your name again? What was it?
My prince, I'm so glad as to be able to introduce myself to you in the person. My name is Theodorich Attila Stulfer, but it does seem appropriate because during the reign of the British colonial empire, it was expected of colonial subjects to refer to themselves in a way that their colonial overlords found acceptable, to take upon themselves a name they found pronounceable. So if you were to give me the grace of calling me Bob, I'd find that most agreeable.
Bob.
Yes.
Yes. Walter. This is Bob.
Well, how do you do? You're quite the strapping young man, aren't you?
My mind does indeed sometimes is sometimes referred to be a strapping.
Ooh.
My prince, if I were to be so bold as to not require, but ask of you, if it were possible for me to ask the different primogen, or at least representatives of this city's well endowed
Ooh, endowed.
I'm terrible. I'm terrible at the English tongue. Please do excuse all and every failure I make at speaking English. It is horrible. I know. But please, I should like, by your leave, my liege, I should like to speak to the primogen or their representatives to get to know the way this great princedom works. If they decide to not speak with me, that is fine. I would just like to have your, to have you give me leave to ask them.
Okay. Bob.
Yes.
I've been given very little information as to exactly why you are here.
This is strange. I mean, my sire, Ludovico di Tec, is supposed to have sent you a missive detailing all of the strangeness that I am supposed to investigate. It does seem that apart from, the pyramid not being represented in Manchester, it seems
Yes.
there is
There was limited representation once upon a time. This was before my takeover as prince of this great city, but it seems like some of your clan did not quite agree with the previous prince's choice
no.
in...
This is entirely our fault. I do not wish to make you feel as though you are at fault in any way. We have neglected Manchester, and this is a proven fact. We just want to be a guiding force that makes Manchester what it can be and what it should be. And I will gracefully abide by all the rules that you shall lay upon me, and I want to make this realm under your rule a better place.
I see. Well, let's see. The best way to go about this then, Bob, there are several Primogen in Manchester that you might wish to talk to. Not least of all, perhaps, let's say, Walter, what do you think about introducing Bob here to Lucius?
Ooh. Well, with how Lucius can be sometimes, I think it may be a good possibility for him to learn something about this predicament of ours. Though, what would he like to learn?
I don't know. I just believe that it might have been stimulating. He says that he wants to learn how we run things here. Lucius is somewhat unorthodox. Perhaps not Lucius. Perhaps he would rather talk with. We actually do have a Tremere who's supposed to have been taking part in Elysium, but I haven't seen her in a while. Yes, Rosa Caldwell. I have actually not seen her in, gosh, 4 years now. Your pyramid has not stolen my former Tremere Primogen, have they not?
Oh. No, not at all. I do not wish to disrupt any kind of operations that are in place. I just wish to have a closer connection between the Vienna Chantry and those structures already in place.
Yes, it's a very formal way of going about things. Usually, people just introduce themselves. I give them a job. They prove themselves. They join in the next Elysium meeting. And in general, we have a nice, jolly old time. But I'm usually a rather hands-on kind of fellow. So, there is one thing. You said that there were some strange things in the city, and you are quite right. I believe that perhaps Walter here may have already discovered something.
Yes, I have.
You have?
Very interested.
Well, I've discovered a few things. I don't know if the leads are fully accurate yet, but I feel we may be getting slightly closer.
Wait a minute. All right. Walter,
Hmm?
maybe it would be best if you went first. I actually was not expecting you to say that you had.
Hmm? Well, this is concerning the situation you've mentioned, right?
Yes. Well,
Yes.
the task that I put you on said, author, as it were.
Well, we possibly may have found a lead, but again, I'm not so certain, yes? But we will be investigating more tonight.
Very well. Perhaps then, Bob, you can speak with one. You could help. Yes. Yes! This is a good idea. Fantastic opportunity. We can kill two birds with one stone. Perhaps. Yes. Yes, just, you get used to him, Bob. If you were to go to the library, you could speak to Elise. She is our Ventru primogen. She is most, familiar with how we do things here. Anything you need to know, you can run by her. Quite busy at the moment with this theft from the library business, but she should be there.
Well, yes, Elise. I do remember her. Yes, we shall converse with her, I guess.
In fact, you might want to fill Bob in as to exactly why she's at the library.
I would very much love to be informed as to how this all works. Thank you much. Thank you very much,
I
my
completely forgot.
my kindred. Fuck shit. Thank you very much. Also, do I refer to you as Mr. Walter or sorry, Mr. Wagner or Herr Wagner?
You can call me anything, baby.
Daddy's fine.
Wait, is this canon? Am I allowed to call him Daddy?
You can
Or
if you
you
want.
can call him that.
No. I only will call him Daddy if he himself so specified that as a condition to call him. You know.
Oh God!
Do you want me to call you Daddy?
Don't give me this power.
No, I give you this power explicitly.
I'm so sorry, Seth.
Oh my God!
I will tell you that if John comes there and there is another dude calling his daddy, he will lose it.
Well, you can call me anything you would like.
Okay,
but
so
Walter
Daddy
would
it
be
is.
fine. Okay. I mean, we're jumping the gun a little, but yes, you can
Yes.
call me Daddy. Fuck you, Steve.
Yeah, well, what have I done? Seriously, what have I done?
I wanted to get there in my own time. But yes, you can call me Daddy. Don't know what quite to say now.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, we do have something to investigate, Daddy.
Yes,
Come
we
on,
do.
guys. 2 blood points, Blush of Life, get it in the cupboard or something.
Oh God. Yes, we do have something to investigate, don't we? Shall we be off? Bob?
Shall. Thank you, my prince.
Jonathan
I'm-
will do just fine. We can drop
Uh,
the formalities after this introduction.
I do like the formalities. I'm so sorry. I do like to call a city a princedom. I do like you. I do like to call a prince his highness. I'm so sorry. I am a traditionalist. I'm terribly sorry for that.
How about
If you do object, I won't.
let's meet in the middle on this one. I say you call me Jonathan. You say you must have formalities. How about we just start very simple? Just say, sir.
Good night, then, sir.
Very good, Bob. You, again, will find Elise at the library. Before that, is there anything else I can do for you, Walter? You came this way to meet with me, did you not?
Well, I actually didn't think you'd be coming out. I wasn't actually too sure as to why. I did notice someone's eyebrow raising, after my little tirade with the paintings. I do apologize. I was more here to meet with John, but he doesn't seem to be here yet.
John. Oh, yes. the gangrel pup, the one that I paired with you to help you with your investigation, how is he working out so far?
He's splendid. I mean, a fine big piece of man meat like that. How could I ever go wrong?
Right. Is he keeping to him? What is the
Oh.
word? What is it I'm looking to say here? Has he gone off, as it were? Has he done anything out of the
Not-
ordinary yet?
Not to my knowledge, though I do remember what I did need to ask.
Okay, very well. Ask.
Would it be a possibility to request a sort of a drive for me and John
A drive.
as we yes, a form of transport
Oh,
as if it
a vehicle, a
yes.
car, a contraption. Wonderful. We do have ties to certain showrooms. We do ask that if it is not some sort of an emergency requiring some sort of reparations and reimbursements, that people purchase their own vehicles, but they may do so through me. It is typically Lucius that handles these things. However, Lucius is away on business, as it were. I have him looking into something for me. The best way for you to go about acquiring a vehicle, which, if you do have the funds for it, I assume that you do.
Yes, I have quite the plentiful amounts, not as much as I would like, but that could be due to my expenditure. Anyway.
Right. All right. So the best person for you to talk to right now would be Louis. As you might know, he is my seneschal. He is Lucius's sire. Treat him as if he were a bomb. Be very careful about the things you say around him. He is difficult to handle, very formal. Always address him with utmost respect.
Okay then. I shall keep that in mind.
Is there anything else that you require? Any help of any kind?
That will be all. We just need to inquire about the library now, don't we?
Yes. If you wish to wait for John, I would suggest you do so in the stage area, away from the paintings. You two can get acquainted.
Okay. Thank you, my prince. Shall we be off, Bob?
Off we shall be.
Yes.
Thank you.
Very good.
Thou art a most wonderful prince, and your princedom is ruled admirably. I admire thou. I'm so sorry. Did I call you thou? I'm so sorry. I did not want to press that formality on you, that informality on you. I'm sorry. You are you're wonderful.
I believe it is fine, Bob. Walter will show you the ropes. I'm sure you're not used to life outside of Vienna.
Very well.
I have not been outside of the Vienna chantry for the last 70 years, so yes, it's been interesting.
Yes. I assume that your flight over here was interesting.
Very, very much so.
The wonders of modern technology, Bob.
I do try to keep up with modern technology. The thing is, since I've been trying to keep up with computers for the last 20 years, I've never got around to it. But
Well,
I've been
when you reach the
occupied otherwise.
library, in the library, we have some computers that are hooked up to what is called the internet. You might find that very
What?
interesting.
Huh. Internet.
Yes, it's imagine I imagine many within the chantry are able to communicate with each other over some distance by some means or other. Am I wrong?
Not at all. We commune quite vigorously sometimes.
Walter, I admire you jumping in. However, this was a question for Tremere.
I apologize. I wasn't too
Your
certain.
knowledge of the Tremere chantries is astonishing. I am baffled as to how much you know about about the quality of our interactions over greater distances. Thank you for elucidating that.
Like Myrta actually did post that on 6th of August 1991, the World Wide Web went live. So yes, it really is a
Such
new
a-
It was a CERN thing. It was a CERN thing.
It's such a new adoption for the library in friggin' Manchester.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this will be a special privilege to use it because we've got special privileges. So
It took 4 months to get the library sorted out with internet. God!
this is Camarilla Net.
Ah.
the new net.
Just dial up.
DARPA
There's a
plus
lot-
one. Yes.
A lot of
Yes.
pictures of water going around.
Yeah, fucking Pornhub began. So yeah, so the prince elaborates. He says, "Well, in our library, we do have a somewhat limited network. However, quite a large portion of our book catalog is already being uploaded. So there were essentially think of it as a database of books that you can access from the library, and any other books in, say, library in Liverpool or the one in London could be accessed from there."
So wait, is it a digital, indexing system?
Yes.
Do I know what books are available where? So I don't have to, take the train to Bristol just to find that the book isn't there. I can
Precisely.
know
Bob.
what books are available in Bristol.
Exactly. Now you're getting it. What a
This is
wonderful
amazing.
thing. Yes. I do hope that you avail yourself of this opportunity, Bob.
Yes, I shall.
You too,
Much-
Walter.
Much
I probably
obliged,
should.
my liege.
Anyway, I will be here for most of the evening. So, when John arrives, if you still need to speak to me, come on back.
Of course, my prince.
Anything for you, Walter, my friend.
Ah,
Anyway, I must ask that you leave for the time being. I have business to attend to.
not a problem, my prince. Thank you for your time. Anyway, Bob, shall we go wait for our well-built friend? And I
I think he's thinking about it. He must just be thinking about it. Bob
So
has
sorry,
no idea.
I
It's not
just spaced
working.
out.
It's fine.
Please do ask again. I was very much thinking about the future of the internet.
Oh, you're just a treat. Anyway, shall we wait for our big piece of man meat?
Oh God, what's a man meat?
It's a very big man. You'll find
Oh.
out soon.
Oh.
Anyway,
Is that a modernization of the English language I have not yet encountered?
it's just my little term for him.
Ah,
Yes,
so
he is quite
it's an
big.
idiosyncrasism. Okay, fine.
Yes.
Hmm.
Anyway, Bob,
No, of course, man meat is fine. Yes, let's get man meat.
would you like me to call you man meat?
You said man meat refers to a rather larger individual.
Yes.
I do feel that my rather subpar height and width might prevent me from being called man meat.
We'll find out about your width later if you'd like. But yes, let's be off, shall we?
This whole time you were having this
Let's do that.
conversation, the prince was glaring at the two of you.
Well,
I
Seth
guess
now has a harem.
I guess we'll walk out and into the stage, and I guess we'll wait for John.
Okay, so you wait for about, let's see, that conversation took around about 15, 20 minutes-ish. So John takes about another 45 minutes before he walks into the atrium. And so, John, walking into the atrium, you can see...
About that.
Yeah?
Would I know where the sheriff? Would I find Sheriff in Elysium, or would that be a person I need to call?
The sheriff, you know that the sheriff would have his own office next to where the prince's is, but you do not know particularly where in the building it is. However, walking into the atrium, you can see the same old.
I know where it is because I worked for him before.
Let's see. Let's say. Yeah, you know what? We can do that then. Because I'm not sure if he would have actually called you directly to his office, but let's go with
I don't know. I would just ask Walter about it.
what's it? Fuck. Why am I so stupid? Why can't I figure out which computer I've stored things on? Oh, there. Right. Okay. Oh, staring me in the face the whole time. Just give me a. Which one was? It's one of your merits, isn't it?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
second one.
Give me intelligence plus bully boy. It's just so basically just your intelligence plus 1, basically.
That's easy. That's 2 dices. But
Easy bits, okay.
that's a 10 and a 9.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know where it is. You've been there so many times. He's called upon you. Well, I say so many times. The first week that you were here, you'd been in a couple of times, but you'd spent most of your time out in the wilds. But he has sent for you.
I would go. Like, can I? I will go there directly first. I don't know if I will meet Walter and both on the way, but that would be my first stop before I would seek out
Yeah,
Walter
sure.
actively.
So those two are just waiting for you in the stage area. You don't go to the stage area. You walk around. Well, they're actually in, the area where they would do the viewing area. You go round back. So you go to, again, another area where there's a door that seems to be somewhat hidden, but you know where it is. So you approach the door.
I will knock loudly, but not in the way I did last night.
Hear some movement behind the door, and then a deep voice says, "Yes, what is it?"
It's me, John.
John. Ah, John, come on in.
I walk in.
Good to see you, John. What can I do for you?
Hello, Malcolm. Just a quick report. I did encounter 2 new vampires not from our court.
Very good. These kindred haven't introduced themselves.
Not, at least not to my and Walter's knowledge.
Right. Before we proceed, just one thing. Give me intelligence plus awareness.
Seven, 3, and 10 and 5.
7, 3, 10, 5.
Yes.
Okay, so 2 successes. So yes, you do remember the shop on Oxford Street, and you remember who it was you spoke to. You remember all the details. He says, "All right, so you know where these kindred are? You know, or do you just know of them?
We did meet them who will be. They do possess some knowledge that will help the current task that Prince did send us to. So we'll be working with them from now on.
So they
at least
were not openly hostile when they learned what you are.
they attempted to hide their nature from us, but I don't think they knew that we're vampires from the start.
Right. Did you detect anything else out of the ordinary? Any signs of fleshcraft or anything like that?
The only unnatural thing that was there, it was that the way we tracked them, the person who told us about them had hard time remembering, but
This is not uncommon.
exactly. So I'll be on the lookout for anything and report regularly.
I want you to find out a few things. First, how long they have been in the city. Second, if you can, find out what clan they belong to. If they are, say, Tzimitzi or, La Sombra, heaven forbid, then we would have possible Sabbat incursion in the city. We do not want this. If you find evidence of Sabbat activity, put it down.
Noted. I did directly ask them, but they refused to tell what clan they are from, but that's to be expected.
If they've agreed to work with you, watch your back. But it could be a good opportunity to keep an eye on them. If they agree to, they may well present themselves to us.
Or if it's watching my back, that's something Walter likes to do pretty often.
Yes. Toreadors, disgusting creatures.
Sorry. Maybe I will not kill this one. We'll see.
If you do, just...
I
You
know.
would have to flee. The prince would be very upset.
Well, I'm here, not in Poland, for a reason. I will see you.
Yes. It's very, very good to see you again, John.
Let me know if you have any more jobs for me.
Yes, there might be something coming up very soon. I'll keep you posted.
Thank you. Have a good night. And good
You too,
health.
John. Good hunting.
Okay, I will leave and will seek out my what do you call them? Not a party
Coterie.
member, that's not at D&D.
Your coterie.
My one person coterie.
Yes, it really is at this point.
I mean,
Okay,
we might have
so,
another.
It's a harem now, basically.
so if you want to just do a blanket search, then actually give me an intelligence roll.
I would actually, yeah, that would mean like he may not think to go to the gallery.
Yeah.
That's a 10.
Yep, there you go. You know immediately. Everyone waits in the gallery. Everyone does.
Okay. So make my way there.
Making your way downtown. So you go through several corridors. You take you turn to a door that says, staff only. You walk through it. There they are, sat in the front row. Clearly, Walter doing his best to make Bob feel at home.
I do feel at home. There are
Good.
books there.
So whichever of you wants to be the first to make a move.
Oh, hey, John. I don't know why I just Tommy was owed that.
Oh, anyway, how's your sex life?
John,
Oh, hi Mark.
I'm Walter. Don't you remember? I mean, we just met last night. Jeez.
This is a wonderful way of explaining your names to me, making this false this false kind of misunderstanding really replicates a situation that makes it memorable for me to understand, to remember your names. That's wonderful, lovely. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, Walter, let's go.
He's,
Might I
would-
ask where we are going, or if I am even allowed to accompany you, or what is
Who
all
is
about?
that?
this is Bob. It was the
Hello.
name given to him by the princess, per requested. He's a fine young chap. And it's been so long since I last saw you, but John, how are you doing?
Was good till now.
I mean,
Hello,
is it?
John. I do hope I did not upset you by my very existence.
Bob, tell me one thing.
Hmm?
Your accent sounds familiar.
My accent is yes. It's a terrible relic of a terrible past that makes me German by birth. I'm sorry if that upsets you. It upsets many people. I do assure you I was not involved in the Second World War. I must say I was involved in the First World War. I
What
found it foolish.
coincidence. I had delved in both.
But
You might not have understood what he just said.
I'm sorry. I'm a very bad listener. Could you repeat that?
My English is not so good.
No, it's not about your English. I'm a terrible listener. Please repeat it.
No, that's actual flaw on my character.
Yes, I know. I'm
He's in
trying to-
character.
I'm trying to appease you.
I said that I did delve into both wars, let's say, pretty deeply.
Oh, please do go on. I like it deep.
Look,
Walter, did you get us a car? And why is that buffoon following us?
Now, John, that's not any way to treat a guest here. And as for your question for the car, I've spoke with the prince, and he has pretty much told me to go to a certain someone called Louis. That could possibly get us one, but I really must warn you, John. He is very a stickler for etiquette. So maybe let me do the talking here, John.
Fine. Do I know who Louis is?
Yeah, you've heard the name. You know he's very important, but you don't really remember what his rank was.
um,
Whereabouts is he located, actually?
You do know that he usually resides at the art gallery.
Right.
Yeah, that's fine. You go talk, get us a car, and let's move on. The
Well, would
quicker
you-
we can get out of this place, the better.
Would you want to wait here or come with us, John?
Oh, follow in case I can smash something.
That could be a problem.
You hear like a slight popping noise for some reason.
but
My God, was that the blood vessel? Perhaps maybe just me and Bob should go
No.
and inquire about the car.
but I want to make small talk with John.
Well, that can be arranged.
You will see something
While
from his...
we are on the way, John. I'm very curious about your name. John Doe. Has
It's
that is that
easier
a
to
name?
blend in. It's not my original name.
Yeah. Has that been given to you, by some British people that were part of your partisan group in the fight against Nazis?
How do you know I was a part of the partisan group?
I imagined, because John Doe. How does a Polish person have the name John Doe? I imagined you must have been, because of the way you comport yourself. It makes me think the resentment you bear towards the Central Powers. It makes me think that you were probably part of you know
This moment, I will walk forward and invade your personal space and face.
Oh, is that the time? Um, are we certain we really want to continue this?
I'm certain I do not want to continue this.
Give me
That
some.
will be a good. That will be a good choice.
Much obliged, thank you.
I put my hand on
Okay.
John's shoulder and I say, "Now, maybe we
Okay,
can
that
smash you
requires
later."
another dice. Okay, you're lucky. Uh,
John, would you like to smash me later? Would that get it off your chest?
I mean, if it involves breaking your bones and making you into a flesh pretzel, then yes.
Oh, you just know the ways to turn me on, John. Anyway,
I'm
Pat,
I'm so sorry, Mr. Doe. If if what I said really made you angry, it is upon me to make this right. Right? So
Shut up.
if at any point you feel
Shh.
like you should punch me in the face, okay, fine.
this could be a problem, Bob. I wouldn't push it any further. I haven't even got him to this point yet. And look at me. I'm fabulous. And he just doesn't see it.
Ladies, calm down. Let's get that car before I run out of my bubble wrap.
Look,
Well,
I need to make reparations for what people who are called something like myself did in the past.
You mean
And
Nazi?
if I can make reparations, I will.
well, I don't think I don't think we need to do that quite at this moment, especially during this hour of being in this establishment. Maybe, John, would you like to possibly smash something outside as
Nah, I will follow. It sounds more fun.
well,
It's
can
time to get John revenge.
can I have your word that you won't, in very expletive way, piss him off? Please don't do that.
I will consider.
We're fucked then, aren't we? Anyway, shall we go to the gallery?
Yeah, let's go. Also, Merta, fact check. Is a bubble wrap a 91 thing or not?
It did exist, yes.
Yes, it did. Bubble wraps existed since like what, the 70s?
John just popping the bubble wrap in the background.
Yeah, I think you get like pockets full of them.
That sounds like a Bruja thing to do. Pop, pop, pop. I'm not going to frenzy. Pop, pop.
Okay, we all. I reluctantly bring both of them with me.
Okay, so
The tables have turned.
they most certainly have. So
The
luckily,
revenge mode will be sweet.
luckily for you guys, the art gallery isn't very far away, but I am gonna have you give me intelligence and streetwise just to see if you get fucking lost.
Okay, who's that?
Everyone.
Me?
Everyone
It-
rolls or just one person?
I would say Walter, since
Okay.
he should know the place the best. Difficulty only 3.
Right, intelligence and streetwise. Let's see what I've got in that. I've got. Sorry about the glass. I've got 3 in intelligence and streetwise is 2, if I'm correct. Yeah.
Not
So
bad.
that'll be
Five,
5.
5 dice. Imagine they all get less than 3.
So
7, 10, 4, 3. Is that a 9? Yeah, 9.
See, this is good. There's no botches or anything, so awesome. All right. That's the issue with rolling many dice. Sometimes is you can get a couple of successes and then the rest can just be botches. Anyway, you do know that the art gallery really close by. It is like just right around the corner, basically. So you head down Brown Street until you arrive on Nicholas Street. You see a bunch of large, like, commercial buildings and things like that. Following that down, you got to the left. You walk right past the art gallery, realizing that the entrance is on Mosley Street, which has got like tram lines and everything. Very busy street. There's a lot of people. This is one of the high streets.
So we're just making our way down there now. Pretty
Yeah.
much.
So you
Okay.
arrive outside the gallery, and you see there's a sign on it saying, temporarily closed, which is true because it is temporarily closed right now. But you see that sign, but you know that your kind can essentially just come and go.
Right. So I'll just knock for the time being, as I don't want to piss this guy off.
Right, you knock on the entrance several times, and there's no answer for quite a while until the door gets opened. There's a small, mousy-looking woman, black hair, wearing glasses, who clearly works at the gallery, and she sees the 3 of you and says, "Could you not see the sign? It says that we're closed."
Would she know about Kindred?
She wouldn't, but she would know that there are certain people that would be given leave to come and go, and if she sees people coming in and out with confidence, she'd know that they're probably friends or colleagues of the director.
And I can't mention Jonathan. For definite.
No,
Yeah.
very possibly not. Well, actually,
Yeah.
yeah. No, actually, yes, you could mention Jonathan if you were careful about him.
Right. If I was careful about him, that's
You'd
gonna
have
be
to-
interesting.
Just try your best, and I'll tell you if you fucked up.
Right. So we're fucked. Hello. We've been sent here by a certain individual to request the aid of someone that you work with called Louis. Would it be possible to see him?
Louis. Oh, you mean Director Reginald's friend that resides here. He
Yes.
looks after a lot of the very rare paintings downstairs in the basement. You're friends with him, buddy.
Yes.
I'd have to go and wait a minute. I'm sure I've seen your face before. Have you been here before?
Possibly.
we've been here before for a lot of in many an instance, right? We've been here before you've been here yourself. We can take this ourselves, right? We are friends of him, and you need not concern yourself while I split a foot in business. He's a friend of ours. Okay?
Was that in character?
That was in character.
I'm wondering, what the fuck was that?
He just looks shocked for a moment.
A
I
German
gotta
who's now gone Scottish.
I'm gonna assume that could be something to do with his character.
I wasn't talking to you, you fucking vagrant. I'm talking to this fella here, the refined fella.
The refined fella is refined.
No,
in
no,
a
Bob.
way that makes him bloody bland. I'm refined in a way that makes me bloody interesting, right?
No,
And I'm the kind of person that be a friend to the owner, right? Right?
no, Bob.
I wonder if you'd take the same tone if I called the police on your ass.
Bob,
Hmm.
this is
Oh,
not helpful, Bob. Let me do this, okay?
yes, yes, you should. Yes, you should. I have overstepped my boundaries. I'm terribly sorry. I thought this was helpful. I'm not.
You actually changed your voice in front of her. That's quite a significant.
Yes, because you fucking. Ah, I'm a horrible, horrible liar. You know that? You know that?
At this moment, I will wrap my arm around his shoulder and around his mouth.
John, you've never done that to me. What? Have you took it to our friend more than me? I'm appalled. Anyway,
Cuddle.
I'm sorry about my friend over here. He can get a little out of line sometimes. Would it be possible to meet with Louis? Again, my apologies for that. I
I'll-
don't know what it was.
I'll have to ask him. Can I get a name that I can give him?
Walter Wagner.
Oh, no, you're not the Walter Wagner, are you?
Yes.
Yeah, the fabulous painter whose works we've just recently got in.
I mean, the fabulous parts definitely fits, but the
Shite.
John. I mean, I tried.
No, you can't be talking shite about this man's paintings. They're full of pain and self torture. This man, he really gets it. He's a true artist. Yeah, you can see Louis.
Oh, I get something about pain and torture. Spend some time in his prisons.
Yeah, she might not really understand what the torture actually is.
Yep.
I mean, they do have quite the color of red in them, don't they? But thank you. I really do thank you for that. Please don't mind the outburst earlier. I'm terribly sorry for that.
That's fine. Any friend of Walter Wagner is a friend of the art gallery, as long as they keep it down.
Oh, they will. I assure you, they will.
I'm terribly sorry. It was an outburst.
You are still
of...
muted by my hand.
That won't be
John.
necessary anymore. He'll be down in the basement. They're looking after some really old artifacts down there.
Don't worry, just reminiscing the memories of choking Germans. There you go, Bob. Go, be silent.
Sorry.
I let go of Bob.
It is refreshing to meet another Scot down
Much
here, though.
obliged.
Jesus.
And I wipe my hand on his coat, or whatever he's wearing.
At least you did it on him and not me.
Wait, in the first place, do vampires salivate?
Mm.
If they want to. Only if they want to.
Okay, so I don't need to wipe because there's no saliva unless you lick my hand.
Yeah, because it heals, doesn't it?
Sorry, no.
If I'm correct.
Most of their fluids are blood-based, unless they use the blush of life thing, where they start to then produce regular bodily fluids. So there's salivas, like it is saliva, but it's not quite the same. But it's still some sort of fluid.
Very diluted blood, regular.
Yes, basically, yeah.
I thought I wanted to know about some sort of fluid, but this time I don't. Anyway, shall we go in? John? Bob? Please behave. I never thought I'd be the one saying this.
I've been confined to the Vienna chantry for 70 years. I'm so sorry. I'm not very much a social person. I'm terribly sorry. This will not happen again. I stutter.
I put my hand on Bob's shoulder and I'm like, it's fine. Just take after me. You'll be fine, don't worry. And John will definitely let you know when you're fucking up.
You are a good role model. I will model myself
Ah,
on your basis. Thank you. Thank you.
Less talky,
Yes,
more
Daddy.
doing. Oh, for fuck's sake, what did he call you?
yes, I actually don't know exactly where that one came from. It seemed to be like a spirit voice with that one. I don't know how he got that one.
If you guys are, a thing, I don't care, you can do what you want. But please, do not call yourself that in my presence.
I mean, if you're jealous, you can call me it too. Now,
Rapid popping noises.
I am confused about modern English usage. Is that not how you address a someone that is your senior, someone that is your teacher?
it's probably best not to call it the prince or anyone else. Because if you start calling them daddy, they might take it a different way. Like,
Well,
again, I have no idea where you got that from, but because that was some kind of voice from some asshole. Steve.
Fuck you! So I should not call my seniors daddy. Fine then. Sir.
You can call me Walter. It will be
Yes.
fine.
Also, I might call you Havagna if you prefer.
That would be perfect, but
Oh.
again, you don't have to be so formal with me. Like, again.
Also, if that extends to you, Havagna,
Hmm?
wouldn't I call Mr. Doe Pandor? Or would I not?
You can take that up with him however you like.
What did he say?
Pandor?
Okay, now I, out of character, could not understand both of you.
I can't. I'm fucking confused.
I'm terribly sorry. I'm trying to address you. I'm trying to address you in the Polish as a Polish man. Pandor?
That's incorrect.
Ah, enlighten me. What is correct?
There isn't a Polish equivalent for that.
Mm.
How am I supposed to keep this group from killing themselves? Or each other, I mean.
No. Please let them kill themselves.
So I'm the only one?
It makes my job easier.
I'm
This
sure
is
it does.
perfect. I'm just listening.
I'm enjoying this too, even though I was the one that ruined everything.
Okay, sorry.
Again.
John Doe.
What is that
I'm sorry.
ghostly
I'm not
voice?
trying. I'm not trying. Sorry. Okay, sorry.
Anyway, let's go.
There seems to be some animosity. I can't speak. You've ridden me the right to speak right now. I feel like there's some kind of animosity between you two. Did you two possibly meet in the past or something?
No, but I have a German thing.
But well,
It's not
that
so much as that we met in the past. It is more that our paths met.
that's definitely not a worry considering my heritage. I think I'll keep that under wraps. But I think John may have already figured it out with that one. Should we go in the fuck side?
What?
What did you say?
Should we go in the fuck side? I think that's a part of my demeanour coming through there.
I'm very much confused as to what you said. But if there is such a place as the fuck side, yes, let's go there.
Look, Bob, I will show you the fox side later. Let's go inside.
Oh, that is what you said. Thank you.
Yes, I have quite the girth. Let's go.
Let's just go, please.
Right, we go inside after that fucking ordeal. Like, Jesus.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine, and this is great.
Okay, so you head into the gallery, and the lady gestures you to some stairs that head down. They're somewhat out of the way. It's very quiet. You go down. It's very dark down here. There's a lot of things that are covered in
Can I ask a
like
question?
yes.
How long has she been waiting?
She
during
she
that?
she had been waiting for a good 5 minutes for you guys to stop your infighting, but she was waiting patiently because she was mostly giving you googly eyes.
Ooh, yes. Thank you, dear.
Got the hots for you.
Oh, okay. Let's go down the stairs, shall we?
She appreciates a good artist.
Oh, excuse me.
Outage? Sorry, what?
I mean, an artist, of course. So she goes. You go downstairs. You see there's a bunch of like very old like exhibits that are like covered in cloths and things. And at one side there's like a single light that's on in a small room, and you can see there's two men there, and one of them is a very old-looking man. You've seen him before at Elysium. But you know he's not kindred. This man is entirely mortal. But he's a very old man, looks like he's in his 70s, and you recognize him as the director of the art gallery. He has actually purchased through the prince some of your paintings,
Yeah.
which then the prince has actually had moved to some of his private galleries. And you see another man there, looks like he's in his 40s, and he's got short blonde hair. He's wearing a very prim suit. It's like a very deep red color. And he's very carefully running a brush over a very old sort of stone sculpture. It's got like some writings in it, and he's just casually doing so. They're both in dead silence, concentrating on this.
Am I privy to that information?
What, to being able to see that happening?
No. Do I know what the thing is he's examining?
What the artifact is that
Yeah.
he's
No,
doing.
not what the artifact is, but from what culture it's from.
Let's see. You might if you give me intelligence plus occult.
Oh God. Difficulty?
Just 6.
That's 5 successes.
That's a lot
Cool.
of dice.
So yeah, you know that this is like a very old Aramaic sculpture. It seems to have been taken during a time when most of the old Abrahamic like nomadic groups were moving throughout the Middle East. This is like a very old sculpture, and from your recognition, it looks like it's supposed to be a depiction of Adam.
Excuse me, sir. Might I have a word with you about the object you're examining?
The gentleman looks up from what he's doing, stops brushing, turns to you. He's very, very quiet voice. Says, I do not believe I have seen you here before.
I do not believe I have been here before. I do believe that I might elucidate in a minor way the way you understand this artifact. If you are not at all, perfectly acquainted with it yet.
If you would care to display your knowledge of ancient artifacts, then please do go ahead.
It would seem to me to be a representation of Adam within the within paradise before it was dismantled by God So the fuck. Mm,
The fuck.
okay, I'm really struggling. I'm really struggling to come up with any stupid idea as to what that represents, because the meaning of fucking paradise comes when paradise is destroyed, right?
Are you telling this to him?
Yes. Okay. That's what I'm telling him. Okay. Thank you for making that canon. Okay. I'm telling him. Okay. The meaning of this is the inevitable fall of paradise, because all his all his efforts will degenerate into a state that is not that will perish, that will degenerate into a world we know now. So because we know what the original state was, and because we know what the world now is, we know that the attempts depicted in this figure are going to fail.
I see. So you're looking at this as if it were a piece of art. This was, in truth, more a reminder of original sin.
Yes. Original sin is a justification for the thing I was talking about. It is a justification for the degeneration of culture. It to me it would seem, I'm not implying that you are wrong in what you're saying. I am saying that is a possible interpretation that original sin is a way of saying, how come, right? How come civilization has become so fucky?
I see.
I'm so sorry.
I see. I'm not quite sure what to say about this. It's
I'm a little perplexed myself.
so Walter. This gentleman that you brought, is he, by any chance, a archaeologist?
I would hope so, considering the vast knowledge that he seemed to just literally bombard you with just there.
I'm terribly sorry. I am not an archaeologist. I do not know anything about actual earthly sciences. I'm more of a philologist. I do know the records. I do not know how the records were obtained.
Walter, and I like point at my hand where a new clock would be, or whatever you call it, the wristbands.
Yeah,
that
a
is
watch.
that is
Watch,
a
yes.
good that is a good point.
Can I just interject for like 1 second?
No, you're
After
not here. Shush.
after 2 hours of complete silence, did you guys remember to get the names of the fucking books, or are you just gonna...
We do
I've got-
remember. That's why we are also going to
Yeah.
the library. But we have the name of the books. Shush.
Yeah,
They have the name of the books. I have never heard of any books.
They have one book name.
yeah,
Yeah, and the rest we will know in the library.
yeah. We'll
I
find.
want
For
to meet the
which we need
Primogen.
her.
I want to meet the Primogen. They're book hunting.
It's fine. This guy outranks a Primogen. He's literally the seneschal.
Oh, okay. After that, Louis, Could I inquire something with you about? I can't speak. That was quite the mouthful, and I'm quite used to mouthfuls, as you
That's what she said.
may not be
Audible,
aware.
eyes rolling behind.
With this
Would it
introduction,
not rather be that is what he said?
with this introduction of yours, do you not think it would be proper to start over? This was
It's-
very
It's wood.
improper.
It's wood. Hello, my lord. My name is Walter Wagner. This is Bob.
Yes, I am quite aware of who you
Yes.
are. You are my own children's children.
Yes. And this is John. He is accompanying me on a certain investigation. We would like to inquire something of transport with you.
Transport. You require me to use my contacts to get you a vehicle,
If that would be possible, my lord.
and you have the funds.
I do.
Uh,
Do I have to
how-
roll again?
no, we had your
Okay.
role. You did that before. So, what kind of transport are you looking for? How much do you have?
Well, we have the funds available for a Mercedes, as it were.
For a Mercedes,
Yes.
a coupe or a saloon, enough for 5-seater?
A 5-seater would be best.
I see. If you would, how exactly would you pay for this? Are you going to use wire transfer, or are you going to provide physical capital?
Which would you prefer, my lord?
Ordinarily, I would accept physical cash, but if you do not have, then we could use wire transfer.
Wire transfer would probably be best, as it mainly would be on my card at the moment.
Very well.
Priest.
You would have to go by the bank, and if you have, does anyone have paper?
As in cash, I'm going to assume.
As in just paper.
Oh. Yes, I do.
No, I've always had paper. Yes.
Well, Bob has some paper too. John, do you have paper?
Yep, I pull out a roll of toilet paper.
Oh, that is, John, can you please wait outside?
It is rather hard to write on.
Is he trying to insult me?
No,
That's just John. That's
he's
just John.
rather literal, I guess. So when
Yes.
you say paper, he will bring up anything that is also called paper.
I
Yes.
simply require a notepad or a
Yes.
sketch pad or something that I can write on.
Bob, could you do the honors?
Of course. There you are. A
Okay, so
clipboard appears.
he conjures it. Okay.
I conjure it. Right, I'll get I'll take 3 blood points off my sheet then. If I conjure it.
Fucking 3, Jesus, for a
Yeah, he's spending all his blood to do this.
Really?
Would it be like,
Shit. Sorry.
do you need free to make paper?
Any act of conjuring some sort of physical
It's
object.
free for anything that's smaller than myself.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
They're bigger than you.
I thought you had a notepad.
He's got one now.
Yeah, I conjured it. I thought I had a notepad, but apparently I conjured it.
Jesus.
You know, give me a performance roll.
I've severely
Yes.
gimped you by
Performance
accident.
plus.
Performance, plus your discipline.
Right. That is a botch.
Is it just an overall botch?
Yes. No.
Okay.
No successes and a 1.
All right, so it's really impressive the way that you managed to conjure something out of nothing. He is just about to comment about seeing Tremere conjuring skill being beautiful when the clipboard basically just falls apart when he holds it, and it's the paper's not even in like correct line format or anything. It's just like a blank piece of paper with like a really crappy clipboard. So this was the best that you could conjure up in your imagination.
Chwe.
I see. Tremere magic, not all it's cracked up to be. I see. It lacks the beauty of having grown the paper and processed it and produce something, a work of art. It will do for our purposes, but consider me unimpressed.
My apologies, my lord. They're still quite new to this little group that we have.
It's fine. So I see we have a new Tremere representative as he's writing in very beautiful joined writing his the bank details that he wants you to transfer the money to. It's for a Mercedes C-Class that would be around about £4,550.
That would be perfect.
Yes, we would have to arrange that vehicle. When do you need it for?
As soon as possible.
We could get the showroom to have it to you later in the evening, possibly morning, but that would likely cost a little extra, so we add another 50. Let's say we would say it's around about, just to cover the bases, 4,700. This is fine.
That is fine. Do I need to roll for that?
You don't need to if you just want to accept
Okay.
his
Yeah.
estimate. Very good. Any particular color?
I will let John pick the color, actually. What was that? Sorry?
Black.
Cannot
Black
go wrong with black.
That could work.
does not stand out, but it is boring. Very well. It would be a black Mercedes C-Class.
Perfect.
Very
May
good.
I-
Where
I
would you
say your
like
re-
it to be dropped off?
Let's just say outside my abode.
There is adequate parking, no double yellow lines.
I don't know, is there?
You do not want it to be towed.
Yeah, is there in that area?
There is a drop-off area where there's no particular parking restrictions.
Okay. I'll probably just say there then. Would that be okay though?
Should be.
Yeah. I guess we'll say there then.
So you will be there to accept the delivery of the vehicle, or do you want the keys leaving with anyone in particular?
I will be there to accept it.
Very good. Be there within 3 hours.
Okay.
If you get the money to my account in more than that time, I will be most displeased.
Not a problem. I suppose we should depart directly to there then. And then possibly to our business.
You were about to say something else to him before he interjected too.
Oh yeah. By the way, your handwriting is beautiful, may I say.
Thank you. As you know, I am indeed an artist, much like yourself. However, my art is in writing.
It is much more you know, it's just got that nice zing to it.
Je ne sais quoi.
Yes, I guess that will be very good, Bob.
I do not see why it is that Lucius has a issue with your conduct. So far, you have conducted yourself very respectfully. I expect great things from you.
Thank you, my lord. Anyway, again, I suppose we shall bid you adieu, and we will wire that money to you as soon as we can.
Very good.
Here we go.
Yes, John. Always impatient. I get it. Let us be
Yeah.
off.
He really is.
We where is the nearest bank actually? That's a good point.
Let's see. It depends where you have your account with. Do you know which bank you use?
What banks were around?
There was Lloyd's TSB, Halifax. What was it? Norwich Union had a bank, and then there was NatWest, and I think Bank of Scotland was one as well. Not Royal Bank of Scotland. I don't think they had one just yet.
Let's be basic because I use them. Halifax.
Yeah, okay. So there's a Halifax Bank, around about. Shouldn't be one too far.
Ooh.
Halifax.
No Black Horse.
Halifax. So yes, there is a Halifax. If you were to go back out up Moseley Road, down to the end near Piccadilly Gardens, there is a Halifax bank right there, and they close within the next hour.
Okay. Let us depart to that. How long would that take actually?
About 5-10 minutes. It's not far.
Walk or car?
Just walking.
Okay. I guess we'll depart to there then. Let us be off. Let's be off. To the Halifax. Fucking vampire says to the Halifax.
I don't know what that is.
Bang!
What I'm doing, so I'm trusting you.
It's just a bank.
Yeah, it's just a bank.
To the bank.
To the bank.
To pay with his own, to get with his own money.
Also, I kind of forgot to ask the prince about a temporary haven thing.
Yeah, we did skip over that. It's fine. We can.
You can sleep at Walter.
Yeah, you can stay with Walter.
Sleep in my bed.
In fact, yeah, bring that up in character. Go on.
Excuse me, Herr Wagner.
Yes.
It so seems as though I have forgotten to ask the prince about a day arrangement.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be possible for you to,
To keep you around.
to keep me around, exactly, to keep me around for, however long it takes me to establish my own abode?
Would I need to roll anything for this?
This is entirely up to you.
Alright. Well, you are quite the fine, strapping young man. I don't think it would be that much of an issue. I only have one bed, though.
I believe a bed can be shared. It depends on the size of the bed.
God. Are you talking about top and tail, or crotch to ass?
Spooning.
I was thinking of a parallel.
I mean, I do have some rather comfortable couches as well, but I don't
A
know
couch
if they
would be fine.
But they're not lush sheets.
Shush, that weird ghost that keeps trying to fucking tempt this Tremere, like this very fine Tremere, into calling me daddy. Fucking Steve. Like,
Where
is this a
is
power of
your-
his?
It is
And
now.
out of curiosity, where is your abode?
Oh, fuck. Where was it again?
Castle Street.
Castle Street, that's it. It was an apartment kind of thing with a office kind of thing, wasn't it? Something
Yeah.
like that. Okay. So, you'd be more than fine with the couch, are you sure?
Yes.
So long as the couch is not in a very sunny spot, I should be fine.
I assure you, nothing about my place is sully. Um,
Sunny.
well,
I would hope so. I
uh,
would very much hope so.
Do you shit on your furniture?
I'm wondering though, would he actually get less of a thing every time he wakes up or something?
No, it's
No.
not sleep that you guys go through. It's more that you get extremely weak and you simply need to just, go into a very short.
Yeah.
It's almost like a sleep, but you guys don't recover the way a mortal does from it. You
Okay.
know, it's not. It's just what you do to just blank out that time when you're weak.
Well, I suppose I'll be taking you back with me, won't I? I hope you don't mind when I wake up. I really do like to wear Speedos in bed, though.
I do not think anyone's garderobe is of anyone's business.
That is fine. We'll get along just fine, then. I mean, you can be Dick out if you want. I don't mind. But, yes, I think
I
we'll
shall
get along.
refrain, but
Guys, less detail.
I shall refrain, but it is nice for you to allow me.
That is fine. I want you to be comfortable. Anyway, shall we depart to the bank? Because I think we've...
To the bank.
I think we've figured out that I'm taking you back home.
Got a husband now.
Nearly for romance.
I am Commander Shepard at this point. What the fuck? Okay.
You go for the
Everything-
female one because the female one always does it in her room.
Oh god.
Everything in the bank seems to be going fine. When you are giving out you give your information. This is my name. Here's my card. You show like a small form of ID. Just shows like your name and who you are. So they say, what details? Where do you want this money being wired to? Reading it, just give me a roll.
Okay.
For thingy, what's it? Yes, give me a thingy, what's it roll? That
Give
would
me a
work.
fingy roll.
Yeah, give me a
Thingy, what's it?
intelligence plus yeah, give me intelligence plus crafts.
Intelligence plus crafts. So
It's just-
3, because I have
yeah,
nothing in craft.
Difficulty is only 2, but it's to see if you can actually read back this beautiful handwriting.
Might I help him?
You could help him.
9. 5. 195.
195. It's a success. Easy
That would
peasy.
be 5 successes.
You give him an extra 5 successes.
If I am allowed to help him.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not,
fine.
I'm not sure how that translates.
Okay, we'll say that.
You want him?
Yes, he is getting
now
quite
is it?
useful.
Yeah, we'll say that he's reading out the words.
He's really turning me on.
You're peering over his shoulder. You can read it out just fine as well. You don't jump in unless he stutters with it, but he doesn't. He does it marvelously well.
Beautiful, darling.
So the woman says, "Okay, so that transfer should take up to a week to go through."
That will be fine. I mean, wait. Would he know it's going through though?
He would only know it's going through if you got a transaction receipt or something. So you could ask that
Right.
in character.
Would it be possible to get a receipt of this?
Yes. If you wanted to use this as proof of transaction, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Is this money being used to pay a bill or?
It is.
Oh, so you might need this through in a certain time.
Yes, that will be perfect.
We can do an immediate transfer, but it would cost an extra £100.
Would I need to roll for that?
You can roll charisma and let's say empathy.
Charisma and empathy, so 4.
Yeah. Okay. So 4 dice.
2, 4,
Hmm.
9, 1.
Oof. Okay, so basically no successes. So you basically try to give her a story, but you really need this money going through, right away because you've got to pay off this bill, but you don't have any more money to pay to pay extra. But
Oh,
she
I was going to do it for resources to pay.
oh no, you don't have to pay extra because we already determined you had enough for say something like 10,000.
Oh,
But yeah, I assumed you wanted to drop the cost
no,
and that you
I
were
just
trying to.
wanted to pay.
Oh, that's fine. If you just want to pay, you just agree. You just say that's fine. That extra 100, fuck it. I've got
That's fine.
more back home.
Hmm.
Okay,
We didn't need to roll anyway.
No,
no fucking
Oh, for God's sake.
butthole.
I
Okay,
should
so
have mentioned.
she's happy about that. She says, "Okay, fine. We'll just deduct the extra 100. It should go through within the hour."
Don't mind the dice roll, darling, and thank you.
Yes. Why are you carrying dice with you?
I'm sorry. Anyway, I thank you for the quick transaction.
That's fine. You still want that receipt?
It would be. I'll still take it just in case.
She turns to she folds over a few envelopes. She puts something through a fax, and then she goes to her printer, and out comes a receipt. She comes back. She pushes it under the glass table towards you. You know the display thing,
Mhm.
the barrier. That's it. She pushes that through, and she says, "Will there be anything else today, sir?"
That will be all. Thank you, dear. I shall be off now with my 2 strapping young men. Anyway,
Really?
tatty bye.
They both look older than you.
They may do, but they know how to work it. Anyway, tatty bye.
Uh, sure. It takes all sorts, I guess. Good night, sir.
You too, darling.
Hmm.
Well, in the 90s, you weren't really able to properly question sexuality or like that sort of thing was a bit
It's fine.
questionable.
It's
was a
fine. I
bit.
don't care.
It was a bit odd when you'd hear something like that. Oh, okay, you're one of those ones. So, right. So, since there's still time before meeting with Edith and Stephen, we'll cut to them
Okay.
for just a short while because they've not done anything.
Okay,
Uh,
I need
I
to
should
hours.
like to. I should very much like to cut up with them.
Yeah.
Ugh.
a short while. We have like a lot to go through.
Jeez.
See, that's fine. So, what are you guys doing? Let's say we're not going to backtrack much. Let's say that it is around about 7:30.
Oh
It's gonna be
god damn
for
it, we already
a
lost time? That's horrible.
while. You don't have to have lost time. We can track back to when you woke up.
So we wake up at 6:30.
Ish, if you want.
In the middle of the... What time would the sun set?
Like fucking 5:30, the sun goes down, but you guys would mostly be getting up at 6. You say you want to get up at 6:30.
No,
It's
I'm
winter.
saying that push that as far back as possible. There's a
Fine,
lot.
Get up at 6 then. Like
Okay.
everyone else did.
In that case, we have his family to contact. We have the fake ID people to contact to inquire about transferring property to his fake ID as well. We have hunting to do. Oof. Where to begin?
And I also want to learn about the occult.
Yeah, there we go. A long list of things to do. Okay. I suppose we only really have one room, don't we?
You have the main shop front, and then you've got your back room where there's a.
Yeah.
It's usually used as a storeroom, but there's an upstairs with a bedroom, a bathroom, and like a very small like reading room. It's not really been a bathroom because it was just you. Not been a bedroom rather because it was just you there.
What kind of bed did I have?
This single bed,
I suppose we shared it.
or you could have slept on the floor, or in the kitchen.
I mean, I don't mind.
I mean, fuck him.
We did pass each other off as boyfriend girlfriend.
Yeah, but that was a show.
Oh, and then you actually mean it with the bed, right? Yeah.
Oh, but we had to figure out your sleeping arrangements somehow. So, what would your character have done?
Well, I'd be on the floor, wouldn't I? You'd have the bed.
Would you?
No, you would.
No, I mean, would you have slept on the floor?
Yeah, I would.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. We might want to contact IKEA or something for another bed as well.
Contact the Swedes for a bed frame.
Or like a dog pillow.
Is IKEA around then?
In England, I think that they were out. They were here for a short time, maybe. Let's have a look. I mean, there was always Argos back then. They did
Yeah.
everything.
Too.
Quick save. You wouldn't have gone a fucking bed from quick save.
I get my fucking cheap £1 bed, innit?
Right from the pound shop, innit?
I got my bed from the
Fucking
pound
fell apart,
shop.
cunt.
To be fair, if we find it, it's free. Let's go dumpster diving for a bed.
Good God.
That's like The Sims now.
Well, you could just have him, like paint stuff till he
Yes.
earns enough money to become an artist.
There was an IKEA, and they weren't far. So in 1987, they did open a shop, and it was in Warrington, so really not far away.
Oh, vampire IKEA trip incoming.
Or you could just have them deliver it. Just call them and state the thing from the catalog what you wanted.
I think delivery would be easier.
It's up to you if you want to go there and actually walk around IKEA.
Get
Well,
some.
that's another 2 hours of being closed.
Yeah, I know.
Get some meatballs that we can't eat, you know.
I mean, there are some meatballs you could eat.
Wouldn't
you
you
know
be
what
in
I
a
mean.
cultist clothes as well?
She would. I'd
Yeah.
be mainly looking and walking around like a fucking metalhead.
Okay, it's about 6 p.m., so I wake up. I normally wouldn't have slept in pajamas. Those are more for show than anything. We don't toss and turn. You can go to sleep in your regular wear. But as I changed at 5 a.m. previously to try and put up a performance that was then really questioned and fell apart, I get out of my pajamas and I dress at something more appropriate, so probably kind of similar to how I am currently dressed on stream, which is completely not appropriate. But, you know, that's a...
Tasteful.
Thank you. Very nice of you. I check through my mental checklist of everything that we need to do and to contact, and I have decided that I'm way too hungry to try and deal with that. So my first order of the day is to go hunting. Therefore, Steven, do you wanna go and find a fresh blood supply with me?
Yeah, I probably should do that as well. I should probably join you with that.
I normally have people to just summon, but it has just been Christmas.
Yeah, it's Boxing Day now, isn't it?
Thought yesterday was Boxing Day.
It was the eve of it.
It was the eve of Boxing Day. You mean Christmas Day?
You turned me on Christmas Day. That's the eve of Boxing Day. It is now Boxing Day today.
Okay, I have been completely out of keeping track with the time for far too long. Let's.
I think a fresh row of blood might be able to suffice and get your memory jogged again.
Or at least make me awake enough to deal with the mess that we have to deal with. So, for future reference, do not mention mage, hunter, vampire, kindred, or clans to anyone whatsoever. Just refuse to give information.
So just keep saying no comment.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
If they ask for how long you have been here, also no comment. It's none of their business.
Whoa, that's metagaming.
Just out of nowhere.
Hello, bye, just no comment.
Yes, about absolutely any personal questions, everything is just
And if they still ask why you're saying no comment,
yes.
just no comment.
Yes, just no comment. If we're gonna come up with any stories, it's better be one consistent one. So no comment is better for now. That being said, considering that I normally invite occultist friends over, and yesterday has been quite hectic, do you know where people go to hang out?
Afraid not, unfortunately. But I do have a contact that might be able to help us.
Gonna invite somebody to be eaten or what?
It's a doctor. He specializes in blood. He's a hematologist.
I'm saying that we're going hunting and you want to call up a hematologist.
I can easily provide us blood with him.
How rich are you?
Modest, I'd say.
Mr. 5 pounder.
You'll find that fresh is better. The hematologists provide people?
Well, because blood transfusion is still a relatively new concept that was still being worked on to this day, even though I can get him to extract blood from donors who are willing to give it up for those who medically need it, I think I can find us a way to say that we can get it as medically approved.
Medically approved live donors.
They easily take about a pint.
Yeah, but then they would store it and it would go stale.
It's a better option as an alternative if we can't get anyone right now.
Oh, we're gonna get people. I'm just asking, do you know where people go?
Have they thought about staleness as a measure of quality of blood?
I still haven't quite figured that one out.
So what would you have done as a mortal outside of working at my bookshop?
Well, I'd be working here mainly, but other than that, I would either be out shopping for food, which I can't do now. Um, although I mainly go to a Sainsbury's, I don't go to places like Morrison's or Tesco or even Asda. But yes, I'm very much like that, a cheapskate.
Darling, social life. You must have had one.
I wish.
Oh,
After
God.
college, I was sort of out. Like I cut off all ties.
So you would come into work, you would go shopping, and you would shut yourself up in your...
Little hovel.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
To all intents and purposes.
And you're somehow friends with a hematologist.
Well, yeah.
But you two would never go to bars or dance clubs or cafeteria, nowhere. Did you just hang out in his office?
Well, I got to know him. I believe before I actually met you. I believe. Dude was chill, and yeah, good old Giles is definitely a good one.
Does not answer my question. Where would you normally you do your friendship things?
Normally in a park, but at this time of night, I don't think we're gonna be getting anyone.
Here, I'm just gonna... The street that I'm on, I should know of like any bars or hangout spaces, right, storyteller?
Yeah, it depends. It's where specifically you want to try and hunt.
Social gatherings with a lot of people where somebody that's dressed a bit like an occultist wouldn't go amiss. So like not too expensive, not too inclusive dance bar or something.
Okay. Let's see. So, it entirely depends on the method by which you're going to hunt, as well as the where.
I would go to a club and I would try and seduce somebody.
Okay, so you go to a nearby bar. Let's say it's just a standard bar. Roll a let's see, appearance plus subterfuge.
Oh, that's not a bad roll for me. I haven't rolled it yet, but not a bad amount of dice. 4, 5, 2, 8, 6, 10.
Okay. So you enter this small bar. It's got like a cabaret sort of act going on. The bar is stocked full of people. There's a lot of people specifically in there to meet and hook up. And you find a fella. Looks like he's in his mid-20s. He's wearing a suit, finished his work for the day. He's having a few drinks with some friends, and you keep giving him eyes from the other side of the room. You know, you're trying to lure him to coming towards you, and his friends seem to be egging him on. He's actually going to take that chance because, you know, totally look like his type. He approaches. He's all like, "Hey, babe, haven't seen you around here before.
Hi, handsome.
So, what you doing? Can I get you a drink?"
Oh, you know, just hanging out.
Just hanging out, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't seem like you came in here to have a drink.
Oh,
Not with that get up, anyway.
well, it's been a very lonely Christmas.
Oh, really? So, do you want to go somewhere else where it's less crowded?
You lead.
Well, I might know a place. All right. He starts heading out. Starts leading you down Oxford Street towards, say, St. Peter's Square. He seems to be taking you to an apartment. So you can see one of the buildings that he's taking you to has got it's I can't even speak. My brain's fried. Give me a second. I
I just need more whiskey.
Yeah, I really do. Which one? Oh, there it is. Right. Okay. So he is all right. So he's not taking you towards St. Peter's Square. He's taking you in the opposite direction of St. Peter's Square. So you
To a love hotel.
yes. So he's taking you now down Canal Street. So you're walking down by the canal.
To my house.
No, he's actually somewhat in the opposite direction. There's a few like small buildings with like apartments there, and he's gesturing for you to follow him towards an area where there's a set of restaurants and whatnot. So if anything, he's now leading you towards more people.
Weren't we like going to his apartment?
That's what you assumed. You're just walking past the apartments.
Are we walking past any cool alleyways?
You're by the canal. It's rather quiet here.
Anything that I can slam him against?
Well, there's
No.
a wall.
I interrupt his walking by pulling him to the wall, and I start kissing him all over.
Okay. Since he's already into you, you've already got 3 successes on your previous roll. He's just gonna roll with it. He's like, "Oh, this is not what I expected."
And then
She's
I
been risky.
and then I just bite down on his neck, and I am gonna try and take about half his blood supply, which would put him in the state of near death, so he should
Yes.
just about pass out over there, which is perfectly fine with me.
Okay, pass out and possibly die later. Okay, cool.
Not my issue anymore. I'm not gonna be here to see it, which means it's not
So-
on my conscience.
Give me another roll. You need to give me a let's see. Yeah, give me a oof. Give me a stealth roll. Because this takes a couple of moments for you to withdraw that much blood.
3 and 6.
3 and 6. Easy. People passing by just see you two just sort of embracing and just sort of getting it on a little, but they don't really see what you're doing. Or that guy is being drained.
So I get to get 5 blood points, right?
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
When he slumps, I do kind of position him so that he is visible to the people walking past. Like I don't hide him in an alleyway.
That's
German
not
Do-
suspicious.
Do you also close his wounds?
Yes.
Yes, just saying. A very important thing that you don't want to forget to do. See, this is fine. So you leave him there so that someone would find him, see that he's kind of anemic. That's fine. Okay, so where to next, weirdo?
I walk back to the bar where Steven is still, and I hope that Steven is hunting and I don't need to help him with that because otherwise I'll have to find him a blood supply too.
It's his second day. He should have things figured out by now.
You'd think. You really think.
So if you are hunting, you need to tell me the precise kind of method that you're using.
Or are you just waiting for Big Mama to come back?
I'm effectively waiting on you. Yeah.
Okay.
He's waiting on Lady Demetresque.
In that mode where you can like a fly swapper, just follow her and slap her about.
I come back, I look at him and go, have you got yourself a drink?
No.
No. You don't know how? Or, I mean, we're fine at it yesterday.
Perhaps I just have no mercy on the elderly, but to the young, it's kind of a bit. I don't really know, honestly. Like, it's just not my type.
That's weird.
Would you like us to go somewhere else? Or are you gonna attempt?
It'd probably be best that we head off somewhere else. It's a little too noisy around here.
Oh god, are you shy?
Loud
Wait.
noises drive me up the wall that I can't concentrate.
Zeph needed something to drive him up the wall in the last session.
I'm incredibly sensitive in what senses I have still.
I take Steven to the nearest corner around the place that we're in, and we're just gonna calmly wait for somebody to be departing. Possibly the nearest corner that's not in the direction that I just drained the guy in.
Okay. So you're waiting for someone and what?
I'm waiting for some. I'm dressed kind of sexily, right?
If you want to lure someone with sex appeal, then you got to tell me that that's what you're doing.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna lure somebody with sex appeal to Steven, but we are gonna stand around a nice quiet corner outside of the place that's
So a prostitute and her pimp.
yes.
Okay. So a couple of things. So 2 rolls then. Steve, let's see. You need to give me a stealth roll, and Myrta, same again. Appearance and subterfuge.
6.
6. So
17.
Steve won't be noticed.
1, 5, 8, 10, 5, 1.
Wait, how many ones? How many tens?
Two
2 of
boxes.
each. So that's she was no successes. So you're trying to lure people towards you in the alleyway by flaunting your legs and blowing kisses and doing hip gyrating and whatnot. And most of the people walking past, even if they do look like they would be interested in boning you, just genuinely look very uncomfortable going with you into an alleyway. One person even yells out of a car window, "Get a better job, you slut!"
I look pissed, but I walk out slightly, further out, and I activate awe.
Okay. Oh. Easy. So
Does that cost a blood point, or is it just the free discipline?
it is. Even I have to bring up this page again. It's rank 1 presence, or it is. Yes, you spend a blood point. Give me charisma plus performance.
You have that one as well, right, Zeph?
What's that?
Do you have that power as well?
3!
Which one?
3
Oh.
people. So 3 successes. So 6 people.
No,
now.
no. 3. As in,
You just-
I rolled 3.
You just rolled a 3
Yes.
on charisma plus performance. No one. Okay.
Wait, so you have on charisma and performance. You only have 1 dice.
Yes!
God damn.
So
You can spend additional blood point to add to that pool of dice, right? And you need to declare that before or after you roll.
well, it means that you can roll all more than once, basically. But you'd have to spend blood every time you do it. So yeah, the first one, fucking no one. No one is interested.
Okay, can I spend the blood pool and the willpower?
Yes.
Can I get that 1 success on that 1
Yes.
die? Thank you.
If you spend willpower, give me a willpower point plus your blood point. Sorry, you get
Yes.
one person who basically is now enraptured by you. Doesn't seem like he has any ability to resist at all. This person's very weak-willed.
Good,
And
because
it's
I...
Me then. Jesus.
it looks like a boy in his late teens.
I just bring that to our nice alleyway. I gesture Steven to do his thing.
I walk over silently to the teen.
He doesn't even notice you. He's not paying any attention to you whatsoever.
And I grab him but my right hand on his mouth and the left holding his arm out so that if he tries to strain himself, if I twist, he'll flinch, forcing him to stay in place.
Not really necessary, but okay.
And then I sink my teeth straight into his neck and start drawing out his blood.
Okay, how much blood do you require, and how, do you take your time to drawing this blood that you're kind of hidden away and whatnot?
I think I'll draw about half of his life force away.
Okay. Let's see. So you take 5 of his blood, bringing him again to a point of near death, and it's very obvious that he's at a point of near death, and that if you do not do something, he probably will just die in this alley.
I then retract my teeth after I have finished my drink and clean his wound.
Yes.
leave 5 pounds behind.
Before putting him down.
Okay, so you lay him down on the ground in this alleyway. He's now very pale. He's very much unconscious. He did not resist at all while you were biting him. In fact, he went completely limp the moment you started biting him. The taste was much better than the old person that you drained the other day. But in the end, blood is blood.
So rich. Oh, so rich.
Now
That's
you
much
like
better.
them young.
Why didn't I just grab the young earlier?
I
There's
don't
laws
know.
against that.
The
I
club
could've said
scared
that, I
you.
think.
Well, I hope that I won't need to pretend to be a prostitute for you every single night. Good.
You
Oh.
hopefully won't, but you are a tasteful lure.
I don't know how to take that sentence, so I'm gonna let it slide. I have some phone calls to make, so we should probably... I would have a landline in my apartment, correct?
Yes, you would.
I am a bookstore, it only makes sense. So we probably head back there, unless, of course, Steven wants to accomplish anything.
I've got a little something I need to do.
Oh, what is that something?
There's something that belonged to me that someone has decided to attempt a robbery of. I'll get it back, and they will pay.
Okay, when did this happen?
This happened 5 nights ago before you had taken me.
What are you meaning to do?
Well, I think I'll just deal with them in some way, but not in the way that you think I will.
We don't want anyone knowing, you know. Including, there can't be any blood-trained corpses appearing around here. That would definitely raise questions.
These guys also have no morals.
That is very nice, but blood-drained corpses start appearing, the local Elysium starts getting interest in us, and that is... Elysium is like a Camarilla safe hangout place. Camarilla is like a vampire faction, so a lot of them are kind of united, and if they ever figure out who we are, we eventually would be making a lot of enemies, which is kind of why I didn't want anybody knowing that we are kindred whatsoever, and attracting any kind of attention to us is just a no-go. So if you want your item back, I am going with you, and they can't die of blood loss. They can experience blood loss and go unconscious, that is perfectly fine, but they can't die of blood loss.
Well, that person that you left in the alleyway may well die of blood loss.
They're kind of in the way. Somebody's noticing. Somebody's gonna notice. It's fine.
Yeah, he's just snuggling up with the trash. He'll be fine. He'll recover.
Let's just
As long
hope
as
that
he doesn't
doesn't.
slice his head open with a fucking empty bottle.
Well, it could potentially bite you in the ass later. I'm just saying.
This group They burst through my house with guns.
Yes.
They're relatively heavily armed for civilians, but they are mortal. They are not like us. This group. The item that they took away was my cell phone, my mobile.
In 1991.
Yeah, they were a thing.
Yeah, but not many people had them.
Be like a Nokia brick.
Be a very big brick.
Yeah, it's like that huge with the antenna.
Yeah, but that kind.
To be fair, a tech enthusiast here, really wanting to, get back his designer Nokia brick would kind of make sense.
Good. Yeah.
Hipster vampire, for fuck's sake.
But don't care how well armed they were. Trying not to attract attention to ourselves, and that would attract attention to us.
They won't be awake, so all we would need to do is steal it back. And it shouldn't, if all goes according to plan, not even require us to waste their blood. Or ours, for that matter.
It sounds a lot more intriguing than doing all of those phone calls. Fuck it. Let's go.
You with me then?
Of course. I'm not letting you go alone.
Alright then. Let's head out.
I'm
Just
just.
like that derailed.
Yes, I'm just following. Sleep.
What time is it for them right now?
Let's see, that all took around about 25, 30 minutes, so it'll be about 6:30.
We travel over to this group that I was referencing earlier.
Do you know where they live, and does the storyteller know about what you're talking about here?
Latter part, no.
Yeah, I don't recall
former part
anything
I'll
about
probably
this.
have to roll for. I think the latter part I will have to roll for.
Okay, storyteller, figure out.
You'll have to roll for me knowing about it. What?
Roll the location. And
Okay.
whereabouts I can get there.
Let's see. The real question is, how do you even know where these people are?
They're effectively bikers. They hold themselves up in a clubhouse, effectively.
This really isn't a common thing for England. This is more of an America story.
There are bikers in England. There were grease monkeys at that time.
Not like these ones. Let's see. So let's go with all right, starting with the first roll, I will use this dice. And that tells me they are so yeah, around that area. Now let's roll all of these dice. Ah, fuck.
And not spill them everywhere.
Dropping them everywhere. Yeah. Nice big roll. Okay, let's have a look. See. See. So that is. So and how. So they basically have a place way outside the center of Manchester, around about like Salford Keys. So you know where that is, Myrta? Around Media City, not far from there.
That's... How much time would it take us to get there on foot?
On foot, about 50 minutes.
We probably wouldn't be back in time for the meeting.
If you ran there, you could probably get there quicker.
Okay, how much time would it take for us to run there?
At a regular jog, not racing against time or anything like that, 30 minutes, maybe 25.
Well, what if we push it to our maximum running speed?
You'd have to roll for that.
Okay.
That's only something you could find out by doing it.
Let's do it. Let's actually fully run there because time is of the essence here.
Stamina plus athletics roll for both of you.
Right, so I will also use tireless with this.
Yes. Which was basically yeah, tireless. Yeah, I remember that now.
995.
7 dice to throw.
995, 2 successes.
I believe it's 7 dice that I've got to throw. Yeah. Got a botch.
Yeah, so that's fine. So 3 successes. So 2 successes versus 3 successes. Both roll again.
What, same thing again?
Yep. Yeah, you're good. Steve can make it there in 10 minutes.
Okay, what about me?
Well, you have to roll again.
Oh.
I'm just waiting for it.
So I'm literally now just going to be stood
5,
there like...
7,
"What
8.
shit you?"
5, 7, 8. You need to roll one more time. Probably.
6, 9, 7.
Okay. You make it there in let's see, for the amount of successes you got on the last one, about 12 minutes. You arrive 2 minutes after he does.
Yeah, that's fine. How many people?
How many people?
Mm-hmm.
What? How many people are in Media City?
No! How many people in this place that we're gonna be attacking? Remember, it's 7 p.m., so nobody's gonna be asleep.
So it's like in it's not like actually in Media City. It's just outside of Media City. There's like an area where there's like a van hire place, and it's like just behind there. There's like a small garage that they seem to be using. Maybe they're not supposed to be using it, but they are using it. And there's about 3 people.
Okay, do you think that, where would they keep a stolen phone?
They probably got it in the safe. That's where they always seem to hold most important items, even stuff that they've stolen themselves.
Yes, Steve, we're about to rob 3 people. How are you gonna open the safe without having to interact with them?
Very carefully, they're very stupid. They leave notes of the combinations to these safes.
Steve, this is not... This is not...
They're stupid. They took your phone, put it in a safe, but they're stupid.
I'm very confused by the whole story.
Why did they take your phone?
Steve, this is not a video game.
I'm putting a safe?
You know what?
Do you need to call some siege Rainbow Six Siege operators as well to use some gadgets?
We are gonna...
Can I have Tachanka's mechanic?
We're gonna go and actually engage these people in a conversation, and if it gets hostile, it gets hostile, Steve. They likely do not have a safe combination on a note. What kind of world were you living in?
One where they have it there. I point up to
Wait,
where the safe is.
Steve, quick question. What's your last name? Is it Jobs by any chance?
With your computer now.
Pretty much. At this point.
Okay, at this point, two figures approach three biker heads in the open.
Okay. So the three guys just seem to be lounging around, drinking beer, listening to music. One of them's working on his bike. All of them look pretty big. They look pretty, threatening fellas. Look like the regular old meatheads that are always picking fights. See you approaching. One of them walks forward and says, "Oi, you fucking lost."
I'm just gonna pretend to be really drunk and say yeah.
Just thinking what the fuck anyone even says to that.
Well, we were just like out having a good time, and now I don't know what direction is in.
Well, love, if you want to go to fucking strip club, you better turn back that way and go back down to Media City.
But like, what are you fellas doing?
What business is that of yours? Turn around and get fuck out.
So, you know,
Fucking Wigan again.
maybe you could like
Wicked bikers, oh boy.
escort me.
Well, what planet are you from? I don't have to fucking escort you anywhere. Just fucking go.
Fuck it. I spend willpower and awe in order to attract them.
Willpower and okay.
Yeah, so I spend a blood point and I spend the willpower in order to try and lure this one guy to us under the guise of show us to the strip club.
Okay. Let's see. So it manages to convince one of the fellas, but it's God damn it, which computer have I got that bloody page open on? Yes. Here. Make yourself wish you hadn't spent that willpower. So he does seem to be very much attracted to you, somewhat infatuated with you. The other two fellas look up and are like, just fucking show her out. And you basically, say, yeah, show me to where that strip club is, fella, And he walks with you to about the front gate, to the little area. And he stops. He stops following you completely. And he looks around. He's like, what the fuck am I doing? All right, yeah, just keep going that way.
Did it wear off?
Yeah. Do you know why? Because you can't use it to make someone leave the area, nor can you use it to threaten someone.
I mean,
So-
I'm not threatening.
He can't leave the area because of it.
God damn it. But he's now directly at the door.
He is.
You can use another blood point and willpower to make him move a little bit more.
Just waste all of the points just to get this guy to move.
Accumulated blood that she got to wake up, and now she's
Ain't
having to
she?
use it all for this.
She can retrieve it from him.
That's kind of I'm thinking of just pulling this guy. What's outside? Like, how crowded is outside?
It's not particularly crowded. There's a person walking by every couple of minutes.
Think I could pull him forward and sneaky fight him for 2 blood points?
Maybe if you wanted to try to do it as a combat action because he's very much at the ready.
Yes.
Okay. So you try to.
Hasn't noticed me, has he? Because I was sort of at the back kind of thing.
Yeah. So let's see. Let's say you would try to attack that fella. And God damn it, I've got this open somewhere. I find myself not having to use these very often, so then I always end up getting confused when I do have to use them. Yes, let's have a look. So, wrong one. Also the wrong one. Yes. So what you'll have to do is give me a strength plus brawl check.
Can my childer assist?
Actually, we'll do this the proper way. I'll actually have to make. I'm gonna have to make use of this whole bloody page because there's a lot of it. So, roll me a d10, both, Steve and Myrta.
Botch.
6.
It's fine. 6. 8. Nice. So add that number to your dexterity plus your wits.
So 7?
Okay. So
10.
your initiative is 7. Their initiative is 12.
Okay.
All 3 of them.
I'm 10.
Okay. So then, this is legit my first time trying to do a fucking combat scenario in this bloody game. This will get faster when I get used to it. Right, so now person with the lowest initiative gets to state what they are going to try to do, which would be Steve.
Oh, great.
Get backflip.
I will try to grapple hold of him.
Okay, so you're going to also try to grab him, but you aren't nearby, are you?
No.
You're about. You could move in towards him. You're not that far. I'd say you're only about maybe 10 yards away. So yeah, you probably could still run at him and try to grab him.
Oh, could actually, instead of grabbing him, use the momentum from me running to boot him in the face.
You could. So a running kick.
Yeah,
Okay.
that could work.
All right. So you're going to try to do a running kick. Berta, what are you going to try to do to this fella?
I just wanna grab him through the door away from the rest of the people on the floor and bite into him.
Okay. So you're going to try to do a grab and then try to pull him away and bite him.
Yes.
That's going to be 3 actions. So this fella, naturally, he's going to try to stop you from grabbing him, and he's probably going to try to punch you in the face, basically. Right. So you need to give me dexterity plus brawl.
Which one, me or
Myrto.
4 and 2.
4 and 2. So that was your actual roll.
Yes.
Right.
Not number of dices.
I'm not good at combat shit.
Yes, that was so those are both fails.
What did you roll? Need to go to bed.
Oh, yeah. I was like, what the fuck's Ned?
Don't worry, I got used to his accent.
Yeah, that's fine. It was, he could be dropped off at Seth's home. So, okay, so those are fails. So you do not manage to grab him. But because, he delayed his turn to see what you were going to do, he's going to do the same thing back. So, dexterity plus brawl. Well, he's not going to do the same thing back, but he's going to, try to attack you. So that's 4 dice. It's a success. No, it's a success, fail, success, success. So he succeeded 3 times. Steve, you're running at him, and you can see he's about to counterattack against your sire. What do? You're still going to run and try to kick him, but you need to give a dexterity plus brawl to do so.
Oh shit, that's just 2 dice for me then. Because it's all going in dexterity for this. Although I'm surprised it doesn't consume my stamina as well, because I'm running at him.
I was also surprised that to hit someone use dex.
Yeah, because you're not using your strength. You're actually aiming your punch at them rather than like lifting them or moving them.
Plus, it's how quick you are as well, isn't it? Something like that.
Well, my dex is nothing to scoff at as well, so...
8 and a 5.
8 and a 5, so success and a fail. So let's see. Right. I'm being distracted by a cat right now. Give me a moment. I need to let him out.
Eat.
It's really hard to read through like this entire rule page that I've made for combat and hear this.
I'm surprised the cats haven't actually joined Murta, honestly.
Bertha's closed into her workroom, so it's fine.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
Do. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I see. Right, so did you roll your thing then?
Yeah, I did.
Oh yeah, it was a
8 and a
1
5.
success. Yeah, 8 and a 5. So I'm not going to have him try to dodge it because can't do that because you've already made your attack roll. Right. I'm trying to find the fucking thing that was for rolling damage. Right. Okay. So roll strength. Yeah, give me a strength roll, and I'll do
Both
one
of
as
us,
well.
or
Yeah, just you and me. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh God, Murta, you took a lot of damage.
9,
But
8, 5.
right. Okay. So 2 successes. So this guy will basically take 2 bashing damage, but Murta can
Soak. Right?
soak damage. Yes. Resist damage to a degree So the site human can only do bashing damage. So let's see. So Merta, give me a stamina roll, and I'll do one as well.
It was what, 6 and up it showed? It was something or other.
Yes, difficulty 6.
Yeah, I remember reading that somewhere.
416.
Oof. He did 3 levels of bashing damage to you. Steve, you rolled your strength, yeah? So you rolled your strength, and it was
985.
985. So 2 successes. So I'll have him roll his stamina. He did not soak at all, so he took 2 bashing damage.
So how does bashing damage work?
It basically is non-lethal damage. So for you, you would be considered injured. So in this encounter, he you tried to wrap your arms around him really quickly, but he like elbowed you really hard in the face. Like he's just bashed your nose in. He's just broken your nose basically. He's done a lot of damage. You can barely see. Eyes are now watering. Really fucking hurt that a human managed to hit you that hard. So now you would be at injured level bashing damage. So it's the kind of damage that heals really quickly over time, and you can either let it heal automatically or you can spend blood points to heal it. You will not die from bashing damage alone. So it's not like he's going to kill you, but you now have 1 fewer dice pool to use in combat. You can't have less than 1. So for most rolls now involving physical activity, you now have 1 less dice pool.
That's the slash thing, not the X and not
Yes.
the...
Yeah, it's the regular slash thing. So he is hurt. So Steve, you saw that elbow sinking quite deep into your sire's face. She let out a bit of a yelp. She was sort of falling backwards, but she's not actually gone on the ground. She steadied herself and did a sort of running jump, hitting the guy on the back of the head. So he stumbled away from her as well. So now the 3 of you are stood in a sort of like triangle formation, him sort of rubbing the back of his head. He's hurt. You're fine, but your sire, she's like injured. Actually got like a wound on her face. Like not like a full wound, but it's more than just a bruise. It really fucking hurts. It's extremely painful.
I have a question. Would the other guys hear this?
Oh yes, they have heard this, but they're not going to enter the combat till this next turn.
I was gonna say until he sort of was like,
Oi, boys, gonna need help.
Because it'd be quite loud, this, just getting elbowed and fucking beat the shit out of just randomly right in front of them.
Also, I think this is the first true combat thing we've ever
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, it's all
Well,
because Steve decided to improvise.
Hey, the door was the first combat section.
Yeah.
It's true, boss. The
Yeah.
door.
Also, a quick comic about time of Walter and Bob.
Yeah, fucking daddy longlegs, fuck off.
Don't worry, scrap mein Schnitter.
Is it next turn?
Yes. So next turn, Steve is the one who gets to decide the next course of action first. Now, one of the things that you can do is, yeah, it's not. Let's see. Let me reread it just for a second, just to make sure that I'm not dicking you guys.
What
You
if I
already
want to
do
be
for one of
dicked?
I know I make the rules, but it's got to be fair.
You got to get a fair dicking.
Yeah, fair dicking.
I was actually being like truthful on that one, but oh well.
But you can heal
Like, you
yourself
already
from
do
their
know one of
blood,
us.
right?
Oh, yeah. Initiative rating, wound penalties also detract from that, but we've already rolled for it.
How do you roll each scene?
Yeah, I'm looking to see if we re-roll initiative each turn, or if it's just done for the whole scene.
I think
Because
it's
it
per
doesn't
scene.
say. Yeah, I think it's just per scene.
Should be interesting when we see them after this ordeal and we're like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, what happened to you guys? What the fuck have you been doing?
For me,
Imagine if they both.
the most interesting thing will be like, what the fuck happened to your Tremere?
Imagine if they both die here.
Yeah, jeez.
I mean, that would make things interesting, to say the least.
I mean, I think one of them's
as
gonna carry
well.
around a friggin'
Yeah.
monkey wrench by the end of this one, so it's like, oh boy.
I mean, it will make it difficult for us because we're trying to enlist you.
Yeah, we would need to find the Avenger.
Yeah.
And we're just there, like, in cap and nearly dead. Due to a biker gang that I had beef with.
And there was no reason to have this.
Quick question, because you said they cannot kill them, but can they knock them unconscious?
They could knock them unconscious, and then
Wait.
they could kill them.
Yeah, quick question. If they're unconscious, but they're vampires, so they're not breathing, don't have pulse, so in theory they would be mistaken for a dead?
Very probably, yeah.
Hmm.
That would
Which
be
means
hilarious.
their bodies would probably be dumped somewhere, and then the sun would come up, and they'd die.
No.
That would be fun.
I mean, if they were buried, they could dig their way out, no?
Well, that depends on the kind of vampire they are. They don't have the ability to grow claws like you, Narba. Let's
And it depends on when they
see.
dig themselves out. They might dig themselves out when the sun's out.
Okay, so we need to decide what's going to happen for this turn. So, Steve.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, what do you do now?
I go over to the biker and grab him by the throat,
Okay, so you're going.
holding him up by his throat.
Well, it'll be a bit difficult to lift him. First, you've got to just grab him. So your first attempt is going to be to approach and grab him. So, Myrta?
I'm gonna be lunging to bite.
Okay, so you're going to once again try to move in and grab him because you need to grab to bite.
I'm gonna try and grab his arm.
Okay, so the both of you are going to try to run at him and grab him. He is going to attempt to dodge the both of you and regroup with his buddies. So, we need attack rolls again. So, dexterity plus brawl for the both of you.
1 die. 2.
5 and 4.
Both fails then. He doesn't even need to dodge.
Fucking hell. This is superhuman over here.
He doesn't even need to dodge.
No, apparently this all superhuman stuff and kind of doesn't work.
To be fair, they're fighting 2 nerds.
Way good at this.
We're the nerd class.
Can't you guys do like some Baali shit?
Yeah, Baali shit is nerds.
Let's see. So that would be, yeah, 1 success. So even if you guys had managed to roll 1 success, he would have still dodged. So yeah, he's dodged and he's gotten back to his friends. 2 of them are just like cracking their fists, and one of them, well, one's cracking his fist, the other one's picked up an iron pipe, and the main guy that you were attacking, who has already hit you in the shoulder, says, "I'll give you one more fucking chance. Get out." So an uneventful turn.
Yeah, a little bit.
So it's up to you guys. What do you do now?
I guess I am really pissed at it. Some mortals are kicking my fucking ass, and I am really, really, really pissed. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna throw supernatural flame at these poor fuckers.
Fucking hell.
Wait, quick question.
And you're alive.
When do they roll for like a blood rage kind of thingy? Because they are getting partially in.
Rolling for frenzy, it typically, I believe, is done on more serious wounds and usually when you're hungrier.
Okay.
I could have them do a self-control roll, but the difficulty would be so low right now, I don't think they could possibly fail it.
So it's just like the degree of danger you find yourself in.
Yeah. So what was it you were going to do again, Marta?
I'm gonna spend the blood point to do conflagration at one of the dudes. I am breaking the masquerade by throwing supernatural flame at these mortals right now, but I don't give a shit. I'm pissed.
Okay, so that's what she's going to do, but Steve should have said first. Steve.
Jesus. I don't really know what I could do if she's going to be doing that. Because there's a good chance I'll end up getting caught in the fire if I did that.
Yeah, but
Or
it
if I
doesn't
did
matter.
anything.
You don't know this, so just do what your character would do.
Yeah, you definitely shouldn't know what she's about to do that,
Yeah.
but she announced it first because she was an idiot.
Ah. I think I'll just rush at them. Like, just rush and deliver a flurry of kicks.
Okay, so you're going to try to kick one of them. Right. I mean, you could try to do more than one kick, but the difficulty is much higher. But which one in particular?
The injured one.
The one who's like, yeah,
Already
hurt.
took a beating from a kick.
He's not injured. He's just hurt. So I'm gonna have the guy with the pipe, basically run. Actually, yeah, Murta, which one were you trying to throw fire at?
Whichever one would be closest to my character, because she's pissed.
Oh, the one that was already in combat with you, the one that Steve's running at. Okay. So let's see. The one with the pipe is going to move past Steve towards Murta to try to hit her with the pipe. And the two remaining are both going to try to close the gap with Steven to punch the shit out of him. So Steven needs to roll dexterity. Actually, we're actually supposed to do this in order of initiative now, because we do it in reverse order, then we do it in order. So the ones with the highest initiative are them, so they get to act first. Now, the one who was already hurt is actually going to delay his turn to dodge Murta's attack, or at least to attempt to dodge Murta's attack. And the one with the pipe is going to just act as normal. And the other one with just fist is going to try to punch Steve. So let's see, hurt one, he's going to delay, and the one with the pipe. So I've got to roll brawl plus melee for attack on him. No, not brawl plus melee, dex plus melee. So that is 9, 5, 8, 9. That's 3 successes on an attack roll. And And let's see, the one with the fists. It's getting really complicated. It really is. That is 3, 2, 6, 1. So that negates his success. So he will just miss. So next one to roll is Murta and the guy being attacked. So Murta is your occult plus.
Dexterity -1, right?
Yes, so 1 fewer dexterity dice. You can't have 0.
Yeah.
So dexterity plus occult, 1 fewer dice.
How much bash damage has the superhuman just done?
He did 3. He would have done 4
You know?
if her soak had failed completely.
Jesus.
Often.
This guy's not messing around.
I mean,
What?
like,
You guy.
I mean, like, if Meta tells me about that story, I may just turn him. With that counter material.
Am I gonna have to heal Marta with my own blood? Like, you fucking need this.
1639.
1639. So that's 2 successes, which means in order to dodge, he has to be bloody good. He might just dodge completely.
I mean,
Wait, 1639. That's 1 success then. So he really only has to get 1 success on a dodge to make it. Where is the dodge thing again? Fucking hell! I need to actually order this better. Right there.
How is your health right now, Merta?
30 plus athletics, so that's 3 die. Ooh, yes, 782. Yeah, unlucky. He dodges 5 yards to the side. I haven't really considered something. Steve's still in his spot.
He dodges into Steve.
I'm checking. I am checking to see.
Just flattens Steve.
Crushes me under his own body weight.
It spreads and burns normally.
Dissipates after 1
Turn.
turn, unless I continue spending blood points. But at the
Yeah.
same time, this
It
should
could
be
hit Steve.
it should be fucking terrifying for absolutely everyone. To be fair,
It should still, you know.
it should
scare
have
people.
it should have an effect.
Scares the shit out of them, and it's like, oh god, I'm dying of fire.
Why is the combat situation going like this?
Steve,
I don't
give
know.
me-
I defeated the door pretty easily.
yeah,
Yeah.
What do you need?
I need, I just want to see dexterity plus athletics roll.
That's 5? 10,
7,
7, 9, 5, 2.
Right. Okay. So as you're running towards that guy, a streak of like fucking black flame shoots right past you, like singeing your left cheek, hitting the ground beneath you, like splashing the ground right in front of you, and you skid to a halt just in time as the guy in front of you leapt to the side to dodge it. And at this point, you're like, "Oh fuck, she's trying to kill me."
Jesus!
PvP.
Uh,
Steve versus Merta.
So now I need to roll the guy with the pipes, damage against Murta.
The
This
thing
is
is, I do have a question of does this not only terrify them, but does this like terrify Steve? Wouldn't
Feeling it will affect my willpower.
Yeah.
It might actually. I'm going to have him do a check for that in a minute. Everyone else, I'm going to have. I'm probably going to. I'll give you an option to try to end combat on those terms. But first, this would effectively be like a club. So that would be damage equals.
Because fire,
Sure.
isn't
So it's
fire, no matter what kind of fire it is, like, isn't that aggravated damage?
Yes. Also, yes, beware. This is a 6 damage dice coming your way now, Murta. So be prepared for that soak.
Monkey wrench now.
What do I use to
Three.
soak again?
3, 9, 5, 6, 8, 4. No, wait. 3, 9, 5, 9, 4, 8.
So how many
So-
successes?
So that's 3 successes. So to soak, give me your stamina dice and roll it.
With a -1 or both?
Yes, with a -1.
Oh,
So 2 dice, you can soak 2 out of what? 3?
1 and 10.
1 and 10. Oh my god! No successes. You took 3 extra bashing damage.
I'm crippled.
You're crippled. You can't move.
Yes.
All right, so to play this out, what happened? What just happened? Right, so the guys moved back and they gave you that chance to surrender, but the Myrtle was like, fuck no, I am not doing that. And she created a big swirling mass of black flame. They'd already decided to start moving. They could not possibly turn back now. As Steve was running, a stream of black flame flew right past his head. The guy that just barely saw it coming because Steve was right in front of him, he dodged to the side. He's like, what the F? He's terrified. The other guy, he could really not do much in this fucking situation anyway. So he was just like, yeah, I can't even deal with this. There's just fire there. Everything's terrifying. And the guy with the pipe, he didn't really see much of this happening. It's not in front of a club, Narba. He didn't really see much of this happening because he saw her doing something weird, but he was like too focused on the attack, and he smashed her in the side of the knee with his pipe. Basically, he's just
Ooh,
fucking
that-
broke her knee.
Oh.
So she goes down, screaming again, and the guy that hit her with the pipe has turned around to see the other guy yelling as the fucking center of the fucking yard that you're all in is now on fire. But it's like a weird, eerie fire. So, Myrta, I want you to roll charisma plus intimidation.
8 and 6.
Okay. The 2 guys who just avoided the fire, they run. They just run right away. The other guy holding the pipe, I'm actually going to have him roll against that with his own charisma. Not charisma dice.
Wits?
Yeah, all I'm going to use is wits and alertness. So no, wits and awareness, which would basically just be his wits. So yeah, he only rolls 1 success against your. No, that's a 10 and a 9. So actually, I'm going to say that shouldn't be him not being scared. That should be him recognizing a really dangerous fucking situation. So he's going to put down the pipe. He's going to turn around to Stephen, and he's going to say, "What the fuck do you guys want? Who are you?"
So
Made a grave error in judgment.
I don't think you're the one that should be trying to be threatening. She's the one that threw the black fire.
That's okay. He's allowed to be really angry as well. I'm super pissed. The other 2 guys completely skedaddle out of the building. I'm asking.
Those are the 2 guys. They've run right out of the gate. They've left everything behind.
You not only harm someone important to me, you go as far to cripple her.
Well, he's shouting, how?
Jesus, you fucking clip the mic like a motherfucker.
Can I fix myself?
You can spend blood points to heal.
How much health would 1 blood point give me?
1.
2?
2 blood points would give you 2 health.
So I would be back to wounded and not crippled?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm now not.
Is the
Okay.
dude just standing there not running?
So he sees you basically just sort of slot your knee back into place, and it seems to reshape. And he sees you standing back up, but you should not be able to. His goal was only to incapacitate you, regardless. But now he just sees this, and he's like, "Fuck this!" And he fucking skedaddles as well.
I grab a hold of him.
You're fucking miles away from him. How are you going to do that?
After him and grab
You're gonna have to chase him, which means you need to give me strength plus athletics.
Alright then.
That is Kadoodle, I'm going to get that to do.
10, 3, 2, 7, 4, 8.
So 3 successes versus his 3 successes. So you do not gain on him, but you're keeping pace with him.
Am I able to push faster with my stamina?
You could. You get more successes over a long chase. But it's more for running great distances, your lasting thing. So if this chase lasts for a considerably longer time, then yeah, he'll probably start. That's when I probably start adding more successes for that. So if you want to try that again,
Yeah, I can. That's D10. That's D19 by accident.
so that's 1, 2, 3 successes versus his 2 successes. So you basically gain on him by 5 yards. But he's making his way towards the crowded, busy street right now. There's only about 30 yards to go, so if you can close the gap in that time, you might be able to get him.
So
You want to keep
roll
going?
again.
Yeah. Which this one is 7, 6, 8. Let's have a look. So you got 6, 5, 3, 1, 10.
Well,
Yeah. So you actually completely lose this one by how much of a margin? Yeah. He basically gains like 15 yards on you now. You've like tripped over something in your path or something like that. So you want to keep that up, but he's really close now. I mean, he might fall over. Let's see. Oh,
can I spend any willpower for this one to be successful?
you would gain on him by like 5 yards if you do.
So if I still roll, but with that willpower that I am using,
You get an extra success, say.
You could also use blood point to add more dice, right?
If you increase your attributes using blood pool, yeah.
so I'll pump another 2 points into my athletics, giving me a total of 8 dice.
Must be some fun, this. Has it got any password to a desktop stripper on there or something? Like, what the fuck?
What I want to know is what's he going to do when he
Plus the
actually catches him?
willpower as
He'll
well.
probably just get his ass kicked.
So this
I need
plus
fire.
willpower that I'm spending for the
They're right
extra
next to the
success.
street, right?
So let's see, 10, 1. So that's 1 success, 10, 10, 10. So overall, 3 successes. That would be counted as 4 successes against his 3 successes. So you gain 10 yards after the 15 that you lost. So you're now 5 yards down from when you started chasing him. But you did gain 5 yards on him. So you're now back to the same distance that you were at when you started chasing him. And he's right by the busy street. Just saying, if he doesn't fall over on the next attempt, he's getting away. Either that, or you're going to be chasing him in traffic.
So there may be a good chance that I could actually still get him hit from the traffic.
In fact, now, since he is that far away, we'll see how this goes on the last dice roll.
If he could dodge traffic, he could dodge a ball.
So that's again 3 successes from him
So doing that.
versus your 2 successes. So he gained another 5 yards. And now because he is considerably far enough away, and he would be about now rounding the corner onto the main street. I'm going to do a thingy roll. What is it? Which computer is this on? God damn it. I need to just pile everything into one spot. I'm going to have him do...
This is now a considerable long distance that we've now ran.
It is. You've run quite far away now.
So, surely
gone-
stamina should have kicked in by now.
Are
You've
they
gone
gonna
like...
be in?
Well, it isn't like a marathon run that you've gone now. You've gone like 60 yards. But if you wanted to continue the chase after this, but this is when I'm going to do a different roll. Because now I'm going to see if he loses you or not.
They're gonna be back by the time we actually come.
Likely by now, I think. What time is it?
We actually spent like half an hour, then plus 12 minutes getting here, plus however long this flash combat took. So it's only 40 minutes game time.
So Steve, you now need to do. Let's see. Which one was that one? It was...
How about the stealth one?
No. It was thingy.
Investigation, survival.
Don't worry, give me a moment. I will totally have this. Give me your perception plus... give me perception plus streetwise.
Will tactical have effect?
It's not a combat scenario. It's a chase scenario.
Right, so...
If you thought he was getting the drop on you, then yes, it would.
7, 9, 3, 8.
3 successes versus his 3 successes. What do you do when the number of successes is the same on both sides?
Damn draws, man! God damn!
Do I have to do a 50-50 roll here to see whose works better? Seriously? Because
Flip it.
because he's basically rolling a break
Fame.
line of sight with you. Okay, I will do. Okay, odds you win, evens I win. Let's have a look. Even. Okay, so he's broken line of sight, and he's gotten significantly far away. So by the time that you arrive on the street with cars zipping by, it's kind of like via a major traffic route, and there's like buses going through and whatnot. He seems to have disappeared from view. He could have jumped he could have jumped over a barrier, and he could have gone off into the trees, or he could have hopped on a bus, or he could have just turned another corner and kept going. You don't know.
Damn it!
In the meantime, right, I'm wounded and I'm still in their base, right?
Yeah, you're still in that yard. I haven't seen Steven just run away chasing this guy.
I'm pissed, but I'm like calmly going through their shit. Do I find anything fun that I could swipe?
There's crates of beer, there's bikes and whatnot, but you need to give me for it. Let's see, perception and investigation.
Okay, I'm looking for money and stuff
Money
like that.
food.
Yeah.
Yes.
Obviously, I'm also looking for Steve's goddamn phone, and I'm gonna really hit him over all of this when he comes back. Because I am pissed. I am like on 4 blood points pissed.
You know, I'm also going to have them do an after the fact intelligence roll to see if they were dumb enough to write a safe combination down. Like that whole said.
3, 4, 4, 6, 6.
They were not dumb enough, Steve. They did not write a combination down. What was that again, Berta?
3, 4, 4, 6, 6.
Okay, you find the safe. You find what looks like a small wad of cash. It's not a lot. A few coins, some notes. You got about maybe £15 there. You also find a couple of other moderately all right stuff, some jewelry. What you found what looked like a debit card, but it turned out to be a library card.
And a Bitcoin.
Yeah, just fucking prehistoric Bitcoin.
Um,
So that's what you find.
you know what I do? I actually leave a note. It's gonna say that drop off a phone, any phone, but drop off a mobile phone at. I need like a drop off location point that's not super suspicious. How far is like the nearest park from my place?
You're going to leave a note for the guys when they come back to drop off his phone.
I'm gonna leave a note that I'm gonna leave a threatening note to drop off a phone of any sort at a park, or I will be back.
Okay, so around this time, you're writing this note, Stephen. You've made your way back after that gripping, thrilling chase. You really wish that you were a fucking gangrel at this point because you could have smelled him out. You don't know what a gangrel is. Let's just fucking ignore that fact. But you fucking make your way back, and you find her leaving a note.
I also pocket the money and the jewelry.
You okay?
No.
No.
I know I shouldn't have done this to begin with. I'm an idiot as it is.
Is that right? You're paying for that. One way or another.
It's fucking ominous.
Dun, 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 dun.
Drop your trousers.
Or else it's...
Call me daddy.
I mean, can vampires regrow missing limbs?
Mm-hmm.
So if
Yes.
she like castrates him on the spot, could be to grow it back later.
Yeah, good. How does blood bonding work?
You feed someone your blood.
No, I mean like you would. I think you need something like 3 hits for 1 blood point. Is that?
3 blood points for 1 blood bond.
3 hits for 1 blood point. What?
No, I mean, I think I read that you need to feed somebody your blood 3 times in order to be blood bonded on level 1.
If recall, it was something about a certain number of points they need to give you. Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, can you find that?
Yes.
You don't have that many blood points to give, though.
She wants to take blood off him.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. See. Okay, so. Yes, if a vampire or mortal partakes of another kindred's blood 3 times, they become bound to that vampire through mystical properties of vitae known as the blood bond. So you can do it once or twice, but not 3 times. Now, in a single turn, you typically can take 3 blood points. Now, the question is, do we consider taking more than 3 points having drunk multiple times? I'm going to say no. So you can drain him dry if you want to. Have fun.
A quick question, though, because she fed Steve once, and she's going to feed on Steve now. Will it, like, balance things out?
No.
The thing is, your childer kind of start blood bonded to you for a short amount of time, according to rules. That's how you keep them in control to begin with. So it's not like a permanent thing.
Okay, so the time you fed him afterwards didn't count.
Well, I mean, if I did it twice more, it would.
Okay. You can still do it twice more.
Yeah, I'm not thinking that. I'm pissed and I am hungry. I slam Steve into a wall and take 3 blood points back.
Fucking just.
Steve, this did not work out for you, did it?
It did not. No.
See, how many blood points do you have
I have 4.
now?
Oh, fuck.
Or before she bites you?
I had 7.
Okay. Because
Okay,
if you ended
that's
at
fine.
1, that would be interesting.
Yeah, I was at 4, now I'm at 7. I'm happier, Cookie. After doing that, I walk out to limp my way back to my shop.
You look like shit. And you're not even going to try and open the safe or anything. You're just going to leave a fucking note there, hoping that they do what you want instead of just running.
I mean, if they run, they run, but I'm just stating
Yeah,
that.
And you're not going to get the phone. The whole
Well,
point that you fucking come here.
that is
You can
literally.
do it.
What's Steve doing? He hasn't said anything. He's just come in here with Fedibot.
Yeah, that's Steve's problem. I am pissed. I am walking home. Steve can do whatever the fuck he wants.
This is
was-
common sense kicking in, Steve.
It was Steve's idea to do this. He stood
Yeah.
there while his sire got beat the fuck out of, and then ran after the dude.
Thank you.
He did try to fight, to be fair. And he did kick that one guy in the head once, which
Yeah.
did hurt him. So it was good. It was a good turn. But that guy, these guys got a lot of successes, and I did not expect it. Especially the guy with the fucking pipe. Like, because he had 6 damage die to spend, and Mert only had, like, 1 soak die. So it was, ugh. So, Steve.
What am I now doing other than the fact that I'm sort of stuck now, kind of thing, like, oh dear.
Yeah, what are you doing other than
Drained.
sulking after that, yeah?
I decide to scour the house one last time whilst she's heading back.
Well, it's not a house. It's it's like a
Garage,
sort of garage, yeah. You can see the safe. Your tire, Edith, already uncovered it, but she did not try to get into it or do any such thing. You can see the note saying, you know, return the phone to, I don't know, Victoria Park by this time tomorrow or something, you know,
Yes.
or else with a little smiley face on the bottom.
Like with
fact-
2 teeth.
In fact, Myrta, roll intimidation.
All one
Difficulty-
die.
Yeah, difficulty 4.
5.
Okay, succeed. They would be very intimidated if they saw that. Not telling you whether or not they would choose to actually deliver, but they'd be intimidated, which means they might just run away. But we'll see. So, Steve, do you try to open the safe or take it with you or anything?
I try to crack the safe open.
All right, so if you try to crack the safe, dexterity plus larceny,
So that'll be.
difficulty 7.
There's a
Oh,
good
that's
chance
high,
I'm
that's
not
high.
getting this. I didn't get it.
No, you didn't get it. You can spend extra time trying to crack it, or you could take it with you.
Is there a way I could just rip the bastard door open?
What's your strength again?
3.
3. Probably not. No. You could spend blood to crack it open by making yourself stronger. Having said that, you're not on the most blood right now. You could carry the safe with you. You could leave it there and hope that the note bears some fruit.
I take the safe with me and anything of value.
Oh god, don't be an idiot.
The only other things of value are a few bikes that do not have the keys in them. You saw Edith taking some money with her. There's looks like a couple of CDs and stuff, but other than that, there isn't a lot. This is a pack of smokes, but you don't really feel the need to smoke.
You're gonna lug a closed safe through all of those streets. Are you stupid?
Most likely, I'm also tugging a bike with me.
Are you dumb?
Were there any keys?
No, I told you there were no keys. The bikers must have had the keys on them.
Oh. Right, is there a way I can makeshift jumpstart it?
Yes, dexterity plus larceny, difficulty 8.
Oh boy.
It's a bit more difficult to hotwire one of these bikes than it is to crack that safe.
Do it,
It's
Steve.
likely it's gonna do damage as well if I end up electrocuting myself.
You might
If
not electrocute
It's
yourself.
better than explosion.
If
That's
you-
a botch.
That's a budge. It's just a flat fail. So yeah, you don't succeed. You've tried prying the lock off and trying to twist the wires and everything. You just don't have a fucking clue what you're doing.
if you show up at my place with that goddamn safe, you're getting drained again.
Are you just walking away without him and not even walking home with him?
Yes, I'm pissed. I bit him.
More fuming at me than she is the group that beat the shit out of her.
Yes.
She's gonna be
because-
more focused on getting her revenge on me for that than anything.
I mean,
I
he
was-
already took a computer with him.
I was just about to check and see if my roll larceny stuff for the difficulty for the bike was fair, and then I realized it didn't matter because it was a 1 and an 8 anyway.
Fed up of the situation that has happened, I just head off without the safe or the bike at all. And
Okay,
try
so
and
you-
catch up with Edith.
You drop them there, not really caring where you leave them. You try and jog after. She's just sort of power walking away, pissed off.
Hobbling.
Body.
How long would it take me to naturally heal from wound?
Healing damage. Let's see. I think I wrote that in this thing here. Give me a moment just to look. It says let's have a look. Healing
Well,
damage up to wounded can be cared for without medical skill, blah blah blah. Bashing beyond wounded may have deeper consequences. Why is this all written for fucking mortals? What the fuck does that have to do with the players? Hang on. Yes. So, in order to heal from wounded, oh, that's healing. That's lethal damage. The fuck? None of this has. Right. This one. This is where it is. It's at the top here. Right. For you, so you're wounded.
Yes.
Yeah. So from anywhere from bruised to wounded takes 1 hour to recover from.
So I will just recover 1 point in 1 hour, or completely recover in 1 hour?
You will completely recover within 1 hour.
Okay, I'm just taking a really brisk power walk back home while being really pissed.
So at some point, Stephen does catch up to you, sort of matches step just behind you. You're walking down a very busy street back down to Manchester Central. You're walking up to near Newbridge Street. And
I'm not gonna be engaging in conversation unless Steve engages in.
This should be interesting when we go to meet them. Fuck.
I head over to checking how bad her injuries are.
Oh,
and
do you
wondering
stop?
if I can help.
Do you stop me in the middle of this power walk, or are you just checking me while I'm ringing the bell?
Well, at the moment, I'm just sort of looking you down, as it were, sort of thing.
looking down on you.
Sort of like, what have I done, and also how can I fix that up?
At some point, I throw him a very angry look, saying, "You should feed."
I look into her eyes and sort of just shrug at her, as if to say, like, well, right now you're of more importance to me than whatever the hell you're after me to do. So I need to see those wounds.
If you frenzy in my place, I'm gonna be the one that you're gonna attack. So you should go off and feed.
Actually, if there was a point that I would have frenzied, wouldn't it have been there where I had seen my sire get hurt as I was chasing after the
At
person?
that point, you still had like 7 blood points. Now you're like foot 4. And tomorrow you're gonna wake up with 3.
You can, in certain circumstances, choose to frenzy, but usually frenzy is if I think that you've been humiliated or insulted or injured enough and your blood pool is low enough that you need to make a self-control roll, which is very specific situations. Some characters will probably have to make those rolls more than others.
Yeah, right.
But don't worry,
For
there'll
advice,
be more of
we
those
head
later.
off to try and find a place to hunt.
Okay, so specifically, what kind of place are you looking for? What kind of target are you looking for? And how specifically are you doing it?
Quiet alleyway, hardly anyone there. If anyone is to pass by, they're easy to grab and won't draw any attention.
Okay. So in what part of the city, what kind of place is it?
Alleyway mainly.
Yeah, but there's lots of alleyways. Is it a busy part of the city? Is it
Quiet.
okay, quiet part of the city? It might be more difficult because it's quiet though. So let's say difficulty 7, and you're just going to try to yoink someone into an alleyway.
Yeah.
Let's say that would be strength plus, let's say, brawl. Not strength. No, stealth plus brawl. Sorry. No. Yeah, you know what? Fucking do that.
Stealth plus brawl.
I'm like, sneak up, strength plus stealth. Let's do that.
What? What kind of roll is that?
Fucking
Strength.
strength and stealth.
Yeah,
Which
because
one is it, dude?
you're sneaking up on someone and you're trying to drag them into the alleyway. Strength and stealth.
Right. Thank you. Actually. 4, 4, 6, 8.
One success. You managed to get someone. Seems like a relatively oldish woman. She doesn't see you coming. You grab hold of her shoulders and you pull her into the alleyway. She starts to yell a little bit, but you very quickly sink your teeth into her. How much blood did you take?
Damn near all of it.
Okay, so
That's a dead woman.
yeah, so this is an old lady.
She'll be fine.
This is an old lady. You take what, like 7 blood points, say? Because
Yeah. 7.
you're kind of an idiot. And she collapses to the ground. She already looked like she was of very low constitution, and she stopped breathing. Now
I
what?
clean her wound up so that it doesn't do anything to her. And
What the blood
I-
was.
There is no blood left to heal.
Doesn't he lose 1 point of humanity for that as well?
He is gonna. I did say it was a little old lady.
Well, Steve did say fuck the weak earlier. No,
Yeah.
fuck the elderly.
The
not fuck
elderly.
weak. Jesus.
Mm. But that said, you don't actually gain 7 blood points.
There wasn't enough blood in her.
You took 7 out of her, but it's not what you replenish.
How much do I get?
You can usually only take 20% of how much someone's got. I mean, at least that's for doing it safely.
Yeah, we're not doing it safely though.
No,
That's
this
the-
isn't for safely. Let's have a look. See, I'm reading it. It was an area here where it said something about it. No, it is fine. Yeah, you get your 7 blood. I read something else. There was another thing I read that's not related to this. Not yet, anyway.
You have a dead lady now in there with you, you moron.
How far away are you from the shop right now?
That's a good point.
He's just outside this. He's just outside the center of the city. He's around Bridge Street area, so he is about still another 10-15 minute walk away from the shop.
Okay, so not like alley next door.
No.
Yeah, they wouldn't know that it happened around his place unless there's witnesses. But he was being very good about it. He was very stealthy.
Very good about it. Mhm.
Yeah, very good about
Buried an old
killing this
lady
old
of
woman.
damn near all of her blood.
Well, I mean, she stopped breathing, so it's up to you. Do you do something about it?
He sighs her.
I try to perform CPR.
I mean, if you sire her, that's a great way of receiving final death from me and then playing as the old lady.
That's why I'm doing CPR and not actually trying to sire her off.
That needs to be fuel to pump, my friend.
That really does. So,
Push 114 on the Sovereign to staying alive. It's what I'm trying to do.
this would be a medicine skill check.
Yep.
Intelligence and medicine. Difficulty 8.
What, Intel and medicine.
Intelligence and medicine, difficulty 8.
She's fucking dead.
She's totally gonna be fucking dead,
I
isn't
don't know,
she?
maybe it's like X match.
Oh,
Oh, there's one there.
it's a fail. She is not breathing. She no matter what you do, you're pumping, you're doing CPR. It's been a couple of minutes now. You can't get her to start breathing again.
She's a goner.
Now what?
Fuck her.
She's dead.
It's not it.
Do you give up on her and do a runner?
I sat her down next to the bin, sort of tucked out of the way before making a runner. Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna lose a point of humanity.
You put her in the bin pretty much.
You're several streets away when you realize what a horrible monster you have become, that you just took someone's life and gave up when there was so much more you could have done. You realized you wouldn't have possibly done this when you were still human.
You could have sired her.
By this point,
Told her to get into bed to put her in bed.
by this point, you realize there's no turning back. You have lost a point of humanity.
Okay.
Okay,
How much
actually.
humanity do you have now, actually?
How much humanity? 6.
Well, there's still a ways to go before you become a feral beast.
There's still ways to go before you become Murta.
How many points of humanity do you have?
5.
Oh, God.
It's more than mine.
It's okay, I can spend XP to buy it back really, really painfully.
How much is for 1 point of humanity?
There were rules for that somewhere.
Yeah, there are some rules for gaining and losing humanity. Mistakes were made.
The idea of like the bin men are just gonna roll up, and as the tip in the bin, they're just helping to like.
I mean,
Yeah.
the body.
Zeph, we're laughing, but wait till it's our time to feed and
I
we fuck
know.
up.
We have to go meet these.
I know.
A murderer and someone that is incredibly angry. And we're trying to enlist them. This is not going to go well for us.
Are you
No,
are,
at all.
are you gonna
Beards as well.
are you actually gonna disclose what you did when you're back?
No, I am not.
So in the papers, there's just going to be a random dead woman next to the bins. And there's going to be no trace to you or anything.
But it's an old lady, so it's not even gonna make it to like the Sunday supplements. It'll be fine.
With all of the wood there's someone knows, isn't it?
I'm sorry. You think that just because they're old, the fact that they found
No.
a corpse in the bins would make no difference?
Wait, question. Can I still like feed if I change to another animal form?
I
That's
think
me. What
you
is it?
can. Eh?
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 Yeah, it's the fact that Vin's messaging on Verta stream.
Ah, right.
And she's like, Steve, you kind of thing, and it's like, yes, me.
You monster.
Gee. I thought this was going to be me.
Okay, I do need to know, like, how long do I take walking back, considering that I did angry power walk but not run.
It took you about 45 minutes to get by
Um,
back.
So now it's about what, 7:30?
Yeah, it's around about 7:45.
So they're like coming in a quarter.
Yeah,
Can I
they'll be
do?
making their way there.
I thought it was 9, wasn't it?
Yeah, we'll meet up at 9.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Give it an hour and a quarter, an hour and a quarter then.
Um.
Okay, that's cruel what I just typed.
What?
Pensioners won't make the news.
Yeah, they're just it's usual, all blood, so don't worry about it.
um. Can I
As long as I make
call?
the Sunday supplements, it's fine.
Can I call a fake ID guy?
If you have a fake ID guy to call,
I mean, I made my own fake ID somehow. I would have needed a contact to do that with.
yeah, but alternate identity is not quite the same as having a fake ID. But I will say, give me a thingy. What's it? Yeah, give me a thingy. What's it? Yeah, totally. Which browser did I have that open in? It would be.
The identity was what, the background bit?
Yeah. In fact, we'll have you use that your fake identity for that because yeah. Intelligence, no, charisma. Yeah, we'll use your charisma plus we'll use your alternate identity for getting into contact with someone. Difficulty 6.
347.
That's a success. Yeah, you managed to call someone. I don't know. Maybe it was a person who worked for the passport agency or something. I don't know. So that's a good question, actually. Who the fuck handles bloody the citizen's ID?
Or like city. Let me translate it.
There's an
Oh,
actual, yeah, there is an actual national ID thing within the government.
I'm
Yeah,
still
but
breaking
Town
up
Hall
a
is
bit.
usually the one that puts it out.
I'm still breaking up over how hilarious this shit has been. Like, Jesus Christ.
was
You won't be laughing soon.
It was completely not necessary as well. You came up with this weird, elaborate fucking story that wasn't even part of it.
The thing
Beautiful
is,
words.
Marta, quick question, like bodies appearing, who, is there someone watching for that? If someone is breaking Masquerade and creating bodies?
I
Or
mean,
There will be.
yeah, if
Yeah.
there are too many bodies, then yes.
If someone comes up having died from blood loss, from severe blood loss, then yeah, it might well make the news, and it might get to certain people's ears.
We might investigate it.
Yes.
That'd be really funny if all four of you, well, all five of you even, go to investigate that case. That's just Steve, like, oh fuck.
Oh, that would be so awesome.
Oh shit! I wonder if he'll let it slip.
Um,
Oh, hair. Whoops.
Only my luck.
am I contacting somebody corrupt or somebody legit?
Oh, it's definitely someone corrupt.
Okay, in that case, I asked them quite plainly, how much would it cost to make my buddy completely believable fake documents with a different last name?
Ah, so it's you, Edith. Yes. It's not an easy matter to create a fake ID for someone who is disappeared. What kind of ID are you looking for? Just a standard British passport with a fake background, or are you looking for something more elaborate?
Standard British passport with a fake background, but I am also wondering, could we somehow transfer belongings this ID?
That's a bit more difficult. Okay, something like transferring deeds and the likes. That's very difficult because we would have to draw up a fake will as well. The only real way to do it is that the person in question actually passed their belongings to another party, and it has to be done in a way that doesn't seem illegitimate. There's quite a few channels I have to go through. It would not come cheap.
What would you like of me for it?
Well, I don't know if there are any particular services that you could provide outside of just cash. But what do you have in mind?
Does he know that I'm undead?
Do they know that you're undead?
Yes.
I don't know. Do they know that you're undead? Have you told them?
I don't know.
That is entirely up to you.
Depends. Does this guy normally deal with vampires, or...?
Maybe he does. Could be a vampire himself.
Okay, in that case, I'm undead.
Okay, this guy knows you're undead.
I say that I have anything that he might want in mind, anywhere from favors to blood supply.
Favors. Well, as far as favors go, occasionally there are people that I need to disappear. I'm not sure if you're into that kind of game. As for blood supply, that entirely depends. I don't want to deal with someone who's got a dirty supply.
I assure you that my occult frequenting people are very clean, and they tend to be fairly educated.
Okay. Charisma plus expression for you. Oh, with your enchanting voice as well, that would be let's see. Yeah, so difficulty 5.
9. 1 die.
9. All right. So if you're prepared to give me a regular supply of blood from what you say is willing participants. All right. I'll call on my contacts. We'll draw up a false will. We'll say that this had been written up a year and a half ago. Perhaps your certain individual was already not in the best of health. Let's say he had taken to drugs. Has there already been a funeral arranged for said person? Or have they just disappeared?
I believe that family may have not even noticed that they're gone yet.
I see. Well, how well known is this individual?
Not well known.
Ah, that makes this much easier. Very well. I can't promise that the name will be to their satisfaction, but you should have that ID ready within the next few days. I'll have someone bring that over.
Can, just from storyteller's point of view, can we see this as me dropping my herd off my sheet, but Steven gets to keep his house?
We're going to drop you being able to use your herd merit for the next few in-game days, basically. That's the trade-off here.
Okay, but eventually it comes back to me?
Yes.
Fair enough. That is agreeable.
Very well. I'll have that sent out post-haste. Said individual, do not have them do anything stupid. Do not interact with their family. You know this. If the individual whose identity is being changed were to interact with the family, then you know people would have to disappear. Very good. Thank you for your business. I hope to speak to you again soon.
I sit down and I wait for Steven to come back because we have to have a lengthy talk.
For an hour.
Pretty much around the corner, like just about to enter through the door.
You walk in. She's already sat down in the back room. Legs crossed, arms folded, staring straight at you as you walk in.
We gotta have a long talk. Narba, don't make me laugh.
Yes.
Eyes crossed.
Suppose we will.
Okay.
I
That's-
sit down facing her.
I grab and hold his hand because I am being threatening her. And angry in general. Starting from business point of things, I got you a new identity with a great cost to me, and you will get to keep your place. But you cannot interact with anybody from your old life whatsoever.
Right.
If you do, they disappear. Is this understood?
Yes.
Secondly, we're not chasing anymore. Aggressive situations from now on. Is that understood?
Yes.
Thirdly, you are learning how to hunt on your own. And you are doing so
You already did.
every night with no complaint and with no corpses appearing on my back door. Is that understood? And I can also hear myself echo from somewhere from one of you. Maybe mute the
see.
stream.
Yes, that is clear. Crystal.
That was some hesitation there.
You asked me to hunt, and I did.
Is Theo snoring?
Yes.
I think like draw.
You forgot to turn off his VC. Right?
Yes.
I think he was there to listen.
All right.
So,
Fizzle, can you throw him into a different channel?
No, I like the
use
ambience.
FK one.
I'm gonna.
No, I'll do. I'll just server mute. There. Yes.
Oh god.
I also feel like we have to have a couple of talks about how things work in general. First thing that comes to my mind is blood bonding. If you feed another vampire your blood 3 times in a row, they sort of really like you permanently, and do that enough times and they will close their will entirely. So I didn't do what I did there lightly. You're not really under that danger, but just so you know, if you are gonna put me in danger, next time I am doing that is I am draining you dry and leaving you for the sunlight in order to not get blood bonded to you.
Wow.
there was a reason as to why I said I would do it alone, to save you from that. But you insisted.
You are a moron, and I do not trust you to go off alone, especially considering that you're currently 2 days old.
Also, Steve would have been totally killed.
Yeah.
I mean, we got saved by my fire throwing skills, but don't tell him that. There's like entire silence from Steve. Like I have no idea what his character is doing.
I sort of snarl under my breath over that, because I was fine doing it alone.
You
even
were
if I was an idiot.
definitely not fine. You are highly overestimating yourself. What were you gonna do?
Well, if we didn't just stumble in, I would have snuck in and tried to grab the safe and crack it open.
I am sorry. You were gonna unlock a safe in a room with 3 guys there stealthily. Steve, this is not a video game, for fuck's sake.
Oh, bloody hell.
What would you do other than what just happened then?
Avoid situations like this. You cannot sneak into a room with 3 guys and try to stealthily crack open a safe. Don't you think that that would get noticed? Are you thinking? Do you have a brain in there?
Oh, let me see. No, I probably don't, 'cause I'm dead.
You died, Steve. Your brain didn't just leak out of your ear. I didn't lobotomize you.
Function ceased.
That is true.
Are you
Just advising he's
saying
dumb.
every vampire is a fucking idiot? Because it sounds to me like you're now calling every vampire an idiot.
Look, I didn't mean it that way. I didn't
You're a
mean it
nice
that way.
chap, and I wouldn't be going through all the trouble of getting all of my herd dispersed just in order to get you some fake IDs if I didn't actually want you to be around, but you can't be a danger to me. Do you understand that?
I understand.
Good.
Yes.
I let go of his arm, and I pick up a book and I go back to read like nothing has happened.
I look down at the table, unsure what to really do. Then a thought, an epiphany, comes across.
Oh, if I killed an old lady, maybe I should disclose that.
And I look back into my sire's eyes. You wouldn't happen to have any books on the occult, would you?
Well, you've got to say body bags.
I generally gesture towards the whole of the bookstore. Steve, you worked here. Are you okay?
It's an occult store. The fuck?
Well, I gather that, but you mainly hold trinkets around here, not just books. I want to know some other direct things about the occult. Like, tell me everything you know.
Which side of the occult? What do you want to
Everything.
know? Everything is like not even a narrowing bit to you.
Rewind.
So, what specific knowledge are you looking for?
Anything that I could actually use to be of any use that's not just physical mass.
Okay, once again, are we talking? Would you like to read Greater Keys of Solomon so that you know which demons you might eventually want to summon? Do you want to read about what a general ghost is? Do you want to know of vampire society? What is this question? That's like entering a university and going, I want to learn STEM. And everybody goes, okay, physics, biology, chemistry, what do you want to study? And you just look at them and go, STEM.
All of it.
I want to be I want to be taught things.
I want to become learned.
Shit. That fire you were able to conjure, that was otherworldly. That is something I want to be able to learn myself. Is there a way I can do so?
Yeah, remember when I gave you Intro to Daimonian book?
At tome, yes.
Yes, that's one of the abilities. You already have access to it. It's just gonna take you a very long time to master. Effectively out of character, you would actually need to buy that ability and spend all that time studying, you know?
Oh yeah, that's basically what I'm doing with the occult thing. That's why I asked.
Would you just want a occult?
Mhm.
To storyteller, what kind of knowledge do we consider occult? Like
All things that are related to vampire history, lore, religious texts, stories about like Cain and Abel, your own personal quest for finding artifacts such as old Cainite artifacts, things like that. Anything that sort is usually what you're interested in. But the occult could also be about, demon summoning and things like that. I mean, you are Baali.
if we take it that I teach Steve about the basic vampire clans and their 3 different subgroups of Anarch, Sabat, and Camarilla, do we consider that to be occult knowledge?
No, that's just knowledge about society.
Common knowledge.
Okay, suppose there's like myths on Cain somewhere around here. It's probably relevant. And I hand Steve old legend books, effectively, that are to do with vampire myths.
I sit down and open the book, beginning a determined and gratuitous length of trying to learn and understand it in an attempt to get power into the occult.
I also like Steve greater and lesser keys of Solomon just around, just like kind of pat it because knowledge about demons and Baali shit, that's kind of, hand in hand.
How many
But
days will it take me to learn this?
yeah,
I
how
don't
many?
know. I mean, I'm not really sure what it is you're trying to gain by learning it.
Trying to gain a point in occult.
Well, you need to spend experience in occult.
That's what I've done.
Okay.
I'm
Well, then-
wondering how many days will it take for that to become a mastery? Actually be a thing.
Yeah,
I mean, you don't really need to spend a certain amount of days.
let's just say that today's reading.
Let's say, okay. Steve, let me just write something out. Mm,
Hmm.
What was that?
Hmm.
In noises, though.
okay,
Here we go.
Steve. No, that's too high. Fuck. That would be unfair. You'd never fucking master it. What the fuck am I doing? There. All right, so Steve, roll your intelligence plus occult.
What the occult would be now, or
What it's now, yes. Before you added the point.
before it is. Right.
Yes.
So that's a straight intel roll. 952.
One, so uh okay, again.
794.
Again.
1049.
Again.
What is happening?
8710.
Steve studying occult. That's what's happening.
Again.
7109.
Again, you're almost there.
9410.
Okay, so it would take you 30 hours of this. That wasn't the best. But so it'll take you 30 hours, which means if you were to spend 2 hours a day, would take you like 10 days.
Would it speed if I help him with that?
You can assist him. So if you spent the time with him, 2 hours of his
Faster.
yeah. So Myrta, give me the same thing. Intelligence. Actually, no. For you, it wouldn't be because you're not learning. Give me different role for you.
What?
For you, whoops, wrong fucking computer.
Fuck's sake, man.
Yeah, actually, yeah. All right. Let's give you expression plus occult.
Eight, 3.
I'll allow you to do it 2 more times.
Ooh.
186.
Oof. Okay, so that's 1 success. Okay, one more time.
110, 9.
1 success again. So let's knock off. We knock off 12 hours. So it would take you 28 hours. No, not 20, not 18 hours. So would be that'd be 9 days. Let's see. If you spend
2 hours a day. The previous one was about 10 days.
I think he derped and divided 30 by 2 wrong. Because
Oh,
previous
that
would have
that would
been.
have been 15.
Yes.
it's fine.
What?
I even wrote that wrong. So that's actually okay. So it's supposed to be 20 hours, not 30 hours. Because I'm using a weird tally system here. So it should have been 20 hours. So then we knock off 8. So that's 12 hours. So 2 hours a day, that would be 6.
6 days.
Yeah. But that's if you only did 2 hours of reading.
Is there a way I can actually use the blood points that I have to essentially, as the days roll by, just burn through them in order to keep studying, to stay up?
You know what, Steve? Well, I'll give you bonus points here. For this, these because these rolls came out really fucking shitty. Maybe I should have done it a freaking different way. You know what I'll do? I'll do it in a different way. We'll redo it because this does not seem fair. I'm just erasing the fucking thing that I just wrote. I'm on. Okay,
Mm.
so
Do you need me to do the rolls again?
yes. 1, 2. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it fairer. Okay, so okay, give me intelligence and occult.
Intel and occult.
Yeah,
Is this before or after I get
Before.
the point? Right. 948,
okay, that's 2. Again,
736,
none. Again,
642,
642. That's none again.
819,
Okay, so that's 1 again. That's none
265,
again.
877,
That's 1 again.
734,
None again.
Fucking hell.
That's none.
Oh god damn.
There you go. There's one. Okay, so let's see. That was. All right. So this is actually fairer despite all of the fuck ups. So that's. 4 hours. So 2 hours a day for 2 days. Or 4 hours in one day if you had nothing else to do at all.
Yep, this
Just
is some.
Literally just sat down and did sweet fuck all other than read.
Yeah. But you are likely going to be doing other shit, so. Let's say you spend an hour before the other two arrive doing this.
So how many hours would I have remaining from that?
After that, you'd have 3 more.
Right.
So let's say up to the other guys coming, you knock off 2. There we go.
The other guys still need to visit the library before they head here.
Yes!
Yeah.
Although I thought they were going to the library with you guys.
No.
No, that'd be a bad idea, wouldn't it? Because
Well,
it's close to Elysium.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only issue is that Bob wanted to go to the library to talk to Elise, but now Bob is effectively going to be fucking off to your place. Bob's asleep.
Crash, because he's asleep.
God damn it, Bob.
Oh, for all you know, he may be speaking about his server muted.
You know, let's check, eh? I don't think he is, but
And just drag him around a bit.
Bob.
Okay, shh. Listen.
Hello, Bob.
I mean, he was snoring.
There's nothing.
Bob, are you there? Are you on my bed? Are you ready and waiting for me? With your huge erection in hand.
Yes.
Yeah, he's asleep.
In before he gets a wet sleep because of you.
Like,
Wet
he
dream.
would have woke up
Yeah.
after that.
Either that or he's actually having a wet dream now.
Should I put my speedo on for you, Bob? Straddle you a little. Yeah, he's fucking asleep.
Grind on him.
Grind on him to wake him up.
You could actually pretend that Bob had a conversation with Elise and then ask him off scene what he talked about.
I'll just
I
drag his
suppose.
unconscious body with me.
Okay,
Bob,
so
are
we're
you
cutting.
having Sorry. No, I was gonna say, Bob, are you having a crank? A cry wank?
All right. Before I cut back to John and Walter, I want to very quickly go get myself a cup of tea.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind some coffee, so be right back.
Yes.
As we
So-
see you gobbling away at pizza.
Yes, short intermission.
Yum!
I imagine that Bob is, fucked. Quite now. Is he fine? Oh, God. I have no idea if they can hear us, though. They might be able to.
Can. We should be
Yeah.
able to hear them too.
No, I mean the stream.
Oh,
I can hear you.
yeah, the stream is hearable.
Perfect. Anyway,
So,
John.
yeah. On that one, clock stop.
Anyway, John, how's your sex life? Oh God, what the fuck? I'm trying to process everything that we just did because my brain
You
is
guys went
like
off and done basically sweet fuck all. The only one that had really the biggest event seemed to be.
I
Yeah,
mean
you know, Bob was a handful, let's say that.
He's a handful, but in the way of he's just sort of
Okay,
there
non-stop.
kind of thing. Whereas I'm sort of there, I'm the handful of fucking hell. I want to wring his neck.
like I had to keep both of you just
Excuse me, what did I do?
Yeah,
That
you did help there, actually.
Like he asks
So
for a
all this
paper, I
gob
pull
out.
out the paper. He complains the paper is not good enough. I don't understand.
Pulls out fucking toilet paper. Do you have any paper? Paper? Do you have any paper to write on? You pull out fucking bog roll. Why do you have a bog roll? Like you're a vampire. Do you do that?
Yeah, but I need to have like clean mess of my hands sometimes.
Like, what about those like little tiny tissue packets?
I have zero resources, my friend.
Oh, I could buy them for you. I have resources. Put into tissue.
Wait, I don't know if what issues were a thing already in the early 90s.
I think they were the small little packets. I think they were back then. Though I might be wrong.
Anyway, how have you been since you've joined us?
What's that?
Ben has joined us
Huh?
On
in the
stream?
Twitch chat.
Ah, okay.
Oh, yeah. How have you been?
Just lurking and enjoying the story, apparently. And then as soon as shit happened, like with me, it's like, oh god, Steve, what the fuck are you doing?
You fucking managed to get your sire beaten up because you wanted a fucking phone that probably doesn't have that much on it. Then you killed an old lady and threw her in the bins.
Don't forget the three bikers that are alive and witness a woman throwing fire around. Well, and
They just
killing.
witnessed the
unfortunately.
breaking of the Masquerade.
At least we're conspicuous. Like,
To a degree.
yeah, like we've tried to keep within Masquerade.
Although those roles, man, like
Those
it's
roles.
getting to a point where it's like the roles that you have on fucking 100 OJ with friends kind of thing, like it's basically what we're getting between
You-
him and
You literally, you thought it was a human. You fought a tyrant. Like, you fought a fucking tyrant.
and I didn't even have a gun on me.
Like, what the? You tried to knife only a fucking tyrant, pretty much, and you didn't
I
even
will
have
do
the
it.
knife.
I would do it.
Like I was not equipped for this, and if anything, I should have been like Tesla when he was doing fucking Wesker's voice, like, no, don't come this way.
I'm surprised, like, if you got hit, you didn't go, ah!
Ah!
Ah! Oh my god, this has been. I feel like it's getting more of a clusterfuck the more we do this. Like I'm so sorry, Salsa. We fucking wrecked your story.
I mean, even I was sort of like with the way that I was just quietly and ghostly hinting towards the dude, just like, call him daddy.
The thing is, I don't know how he heard you. He shouldn't have, because I didn't say it. It was you. And then he got the idea of, oh, should I call you daddy? And I'm like, well, that's why I'm just imagining you as this weird ghostly voice now.
Just like I now haunt the team.
Oh,
It's like I haunt the love triangle. It's awful.
What the fuck are we gonna walk into when we meet you, though?
Meta should be
Like, oh,
healed by
gee,
now.
hey guys,
Yeah.
just ignore the blood along my lips. It's a cranberry sauce. I mean,
Oh, I mean, you were studying for like an hour. I think you
Yeah.
should be clean up by now.
Yeah.
it's
So
fixed up by
it's almost like you're fucking walking into the room with your a fucking heart stopped, and then keeping it stopped in front of us. Like,
And then just like freaking Sniffy over there, so they're just like proper getting a good whiff of the situation here. It's like, whoa, dude.
am I gonna have to start fucking giving out blood? Like, just to keep you alive at this point, because I need yous. I need yous with us.
I'm not the one that nearly got beat the shit out of. Kind of
Yes,
thing.
you
you're
kind of are.
You're the one that
for it.
caused it. You're the one that fucking caused it, and you cannot say that it wasn't.
Also, if those guys hadn't run away, there's no way you two would have fucking come back
Yeah.
from that. Unless you got really lucky.
Or
And,
just frenzied.
like, they
Even if you
fought,
frenzy, you could have still been fucked.
they fought a fucking tyrant.
They got
Like,
really good rolls. They were getting like 7s and 8s on every fucking dice roll, seriously.
yeah.
People tend to have all the fun. Let me at them, you know?
Did you really want to fight a tyrant?
Yeah.
Anarba could have done it because
Yeah.
he's fucking physically really strong.
Yeah, he's the fighty guy. Anyways,
On
their
earth are you
turn.
doing with that spoon? Oh, it's a banoffee pie, right? Okay. I was like, what the fuck are you gonna do with a spoon? It's like,
I have a
Jesus Christ, please tell me you're not gonna spoon me now.
I have a chocolate gecko.
Where the fuck were we?
I'm sorry, I couldn't spoon you through the screen. What's wrong with you?
We're waiting for the car, I think.
So I nearly choke on the friggin'
We're
banoffee
going
pie.
to your place and grab the car, no?
Isn't the car gonna be like 3 hours later though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that means could we? What time would that be? Like about 10?
Let's see, you got the car ordered at 7ish, so yeah, about 10.
So
Well, then we would go to the library
yeah.
first and then go to meet with Edith.
I mean,
Yeah, so
it will give him time to clean up as well after what just happened.
you guys go to the library. Big library. It's a huge library. It's on St. Peter's Square. And it's not far from the art gallery and the bank. So it's down the same street. It's just down the opposite way from the bank now. So you're just following the tram lines and you reach it and then you walk in. But it's a big place. So you're going to have to figure out your way around. Maybe talk to some people. It's about the same time now as it was when, you know, fucking Stephen and Edith are coming back to Manchester after having their asses kicked.
Question: am I carrying around Bob's unconscious body?
I mean, don't know if do we want to continue without him or wait for next week so he can join us?
I don't know.
At least for this conversation, I could say that he could say what he said off screen. Afterwards, so he would be pretending that he's there.
I'm okay with that, but it's up to the storyteller, I guess.
I can say that something important came up, and he had to go do some other business. But he asked you
What
where your
about,
place was to meet up later.
or maybe he ran out for the Haven thing? Like, alright, if I were to talk about Haven, he runs out to talk with the prince about Haven.
Yeah, but he's already decided on a living arrangement with Seth.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna be in my bed.
I could say that he went back to talk to Louis, and then he was going to take care of some of the business, and then he would meet you at your place at the start of the morning.
So in other words, I guess we'll just hightail it to the library then. I guess.
Yeah, he can always come back if he wants to talk to Elise later.
I'm trying to think. Who is it we need to talk to in the library again? Because it's been so long now.
Well, I think who will be there? There will be Nicholas, and there will be your sire as well there.
Yeah. Okay.
Elise
So-
is there.
Oh,
Lucius was sent away to do something else.
I have to talk to Elise.
Yes.
Alice is
Okay.
who again?
The Ventrus Primogen.
Yeah, the one that
That
I
Seth
pissed
pissed
off.
I don't remember now. I need a reminder.
It was my intro when I almost got killed by a.
He asked the Primogen, "Where's the Elysium?"
Yeah.
Like one street away from it.
Fuck. This should be interesting. I'm gonna have to like fucking charm my way out of this one, aren't I?
Yep.
Okay. Would I know where she is?
You'd know her when you see her. She's supposed to be looking for evidence of like breaking in, theft, and things like that.
Okay, so should I guess we'll just walk around a little until we come across her. I guess. Should we do that?
What?
What?
I wasn't listening at all.
I need my
You know?
fridge to be closer to my fucking computer.
Should we walk around a little until we find her in the library?
Roll. Let's see. Perception.
Can I like smell vampire out?
Possibly, but there are more than one vampire
Yeah.
here, so you'd also need to use intelligence.
So just a straight perception roll.
Yeah. See, Seth
Okay.
could recognize her, but it's a difficulty just 6.
So I got 2 in this. 4, 5.
Yeah, you walk around quite a bit, but you don't really see her anywhere. There's a fair few people here.
What about me? Can I roll?
If you wanted to pinpoint exactly which one she is, it'd have to be perception and
I
intelligence.
want to just flag the nearest
fact-
vampire and have him point me to where she is.
If you want to, then just straight up perception.
8, 5, 6, 8.
8, 5, 6, 8. Yeah, piece of piss. So you're round a corner, and there's an obvious vampire there, fairly young, looking like a new childer of one of the others at Elysium. Not sure whose, but you know that they're new. They seem to be reading books.
I will saunter over, and the usual kind of way John does when he's at work. So more of the intimidating around him, and he would because they're focused on the book, right?
Yeah.
Okay, he would just tap on the shoulder.
He,
Oi.
okay. So you just say, "Oi."
Yes.
He looks up. He's like, "Who the fuck?" He sees you standing there, and he's like, "Oh,
Yeah.
I
Alice,
think
where she is?
Yes,
Alice. Where she
Alice.
is? Yes.
Alice? Who?
I think he means Elise.
Yes.
Oh, Elise. Right. Yes. I don't know where she is right now, but I think
Go and find her.
Now, John. Jeez.
I'm not going to go and find her. It's, she said that she was going to look over some of the security tapes, so she might well still be at the security desk.
That wasn't so hard. Let's go. Where is security?
Jesus.
It's back near the entrance and to the right. You'll see it. There's a sign that says security. And hello, Walter, sir, Mr.
Hello
Wagner. I
there.
mean,
How do you
yes. My sire has spoken quite a bit about you.
Nothing too bad, I hope.
Already on the way.
Well, I mean, there's been stories, but nothing too bad, I'm sure.
Again, my apologies if some of the words have been a little unkind. I wasn't acting like myself the other day.
Yeah, I'm new to this whole thing, so forgive me if I seem a little slow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was only turned a couple of weeks ago, you see, so I'm still learning the whole shtick, this whole masquerade thing. I had no idea.
Oh, really?
Yeah. My sire is a little eccentric, to say the least.
How do you say?
How do I say?
My English is fucking up too now.
Really is.
What do you mean by that, my young fellow?
Well, I mean, minus the strange requirement to wind the clocks back every evening and speaking in mostly rhyme. Apparently, I'm now doomed to a life of largely insanity that will get worse as time goes on.
Speaking in mostly rhyme, what do you mean by that?
I mean, he very much speaks as though he's been just as if he's a poet. Everything has to be strange. He can't say anything without it being a certain number of syllables or rhyming.
I'm not quite too sure what to say about that. Does it really perturb you that much?
Admittedly, at first it did, but apparently it's a common thing among Malkavians to be a little strange like that.
So he's Malkavian.
Yes.
Yes. Well, they do speak very oddly at times. I've found myself speaking to a few before, and let's just say I hadn't mind the expletive, had a fucking clue what they were talking about at times.
Really?
Yes. But they can be quite fun.
I mean, I'm sorry, but it's just strange to hear such words coming from one of your bloodline.
Oh, Fishbosh, sometimes we have to let go sometimes, eh? Don't we?
I suppose we do, but it is in the act of letting go that one finally falls.
I guess that's true. What is it that you want to ask me, by the way? You
I
seem
don't-
quite far away.
Yes, my mind has gone, and I followed it. No, I didn't. I don't know if I wanted to ask something, actually. It's just your face was very familiar, and I was sure there was something about you. Anyway, I've taken up too much of your time.
Well, maybe I'll come to you in your dreams next time.
I hope not.
Oh, really?
Everyone that visits me in my dreams ends up dead.
That could be a problem, actually. I guess I'll be on my way then.
Very good. Oh, by the way, I'm fairly sure that I have seen that one in my dreams. He points to John.
Yes, I've seen him in my dreams too. Very handsome man, isn't he?
Well, that's one way of putting it.
I'm already out of there by then because I like mid conversation left to go to the security room.
I suppose I should move on, shouldn't I? He's always so impatient. I'm supposed to be the one that's like that.
Well,
Jeez.
please, at any rate, do be careful.
Be careful.
Be very, very careful. I don't know why. I just feel like you should be very careful tonight.
Well, that's not fucking ominous. What? Why should I be careful?
I don't
That's-
know. I feel like perhaps you might have been caught out, as it were.
Look, I've been caught out a lot of times. Like, I couldn't even tell you the amount of times I've been caught out. But, in what way?
I really don't know. I have no idea.
Curious, yeah.
Just be careful about Elise.
Oh, yes, I will be, actually. I now know what you mean.
Well, good, because I don't.
I do. And I shall be on my way. I best not, piss her off any further. I say under my breath. I will bid you adieu. Fare you well, young fellow. And then I go to find John. And then I'm like, what the fuck?
The
I
real
don't know
question
where
is, can John
John-
read?
Where is John?
He went back to the front entrance, probably
Yeah.
towards the
security.
security booth.
Right.
Yes.
But
I don't-
like if he saw that you're not following, he will like impatiently just lean and tap his foot while looking at you. Like just finish your goddamn talk.
Well, I go to meet up with John at the front desk. If
You done?
Louise is there, Jesus. Yeah, yes, I'm quite done. I had a chat with a curious young fellow. He told me to be careful, which was very interesting, especially with Elise.
I mean, that's given what she's.
True, and I'm not
You
best pleased in us possibly talking to her, actually, so maybe we make this quick. Well, let's say it's like that.
So you want me to talk with her?
I think it'll be fine. I think.
It'll be fine.
Oh, it will be fine with me talking to her, or it will be fine with you talking to her?
We'll try me first. And if that doesn't work, if she really isn't into, like, talking to me, then maybe you.
Please. I wonder
Please.
how someone could not like you.
I
Surely
know.
I'll into it.
Puts my,
Anyway,
puts my
this
hand on
is
his
the-
shoulder.
yeah, this is the place. Let's go. And
Okay.
I knock on the door and open and go in.
What,
So,
the front
okay.
desk?
The
door of the
security.
Oh.
room. So you guys walk in, and there's a couple of security guards in there. Don't even look up when you enter. And Elise is looking over the shoulder of one of them, and she's like looking at the security footage as the guard in front of her is like sort of pressing the fast forward button and then stopping and then pressing it and stopping again. And she looks very annoyed.
Well, this is going to go swimmingly, isn't it? Hello, Elise. How do you do?
She pats the security guy on the shoulder and he pauses it and continues to just stare at the screen. She turns and sees you, looks you over and goes, "Ah, Walter, of course. Why wouldn't it be you? How lovely to see you again. Have you come just to annoy me?"
Please, it's not my intention to do that, Elise. To be honest, we're kind of on an investigation ourselves. We were wondering if you could help us discern certain books.
Roll charisma plus etiquette.
So that is a 4. Okay. 8, 10, 2, 10.
Okay, so she looks somewhat taken aback, and she says, "Oh, you seem to have remembered yourself today, Walter. You're not completely distraught in the head this time, eh? It was
No.
all you needed, just a good night's sleep. Sorry, good morning sleep."
Not this time. I apologize for my rude behavior the other night. I don't know what came over me. I mean, I hope you'll forgive me.
All right. Since you've conducted yourself so properly. Right. Okay. I've been going through hours and hours of footage, and it is very, very difficult to find the moment when the thief broke in and stole the books in question. Yes, fine. I've been very impatient. I've been going through this for hours. I could use a little distraction. All right, Walter. How can I help?
Well, we've been tasked to find certain books by yours truly, the prince. And
Yours true? I am not the prince.
no, I've fucking said that.
That's reputation dropped again.
Yeah.
What
He's not doing well for himself, is he?
My brain is fried right now.
That's yours truly, the prince. I'm not the prince
Motherfucker,
yet,
dude.
Walter.
But I'm certain you will be.
Okay, roll charisma and etiquette again. Actually, no, charisma and expression.
Fucking hell.
What was the name of the prince again?
Oh,
Fizzle?
this
Sorry?
is a 5.
What was the name of the prince?
Jonathan.
Jonathan.
7, 1, 4,
Oof.
10,
Hmm.
1.
Oof.
I don't know what that is.
That was 2 successes. So 7, 10, 1. What was that? What was it?
2 ones and 2 successes, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just a failure. So she heard your that you will probably be prince, but it didn't really impress her.
Oh,
Didn't anger her either, but still.
I seem to be digging myself a bigger hole. I apologize. Anyway, I would like to inquire about a Josef Adelberg book that apparently it's been stolen recently. Apparently there was quite a few as well that was stolen. Do you know anything of the titles of what they could be?
We know of 3. Let's see. What were they? The ones that the prince was interested in were called Of Enoch's Treasures and Of the Neolithic. Now, the one that our friend, his fucking name. I have to fucking read my notes every bloody time because I never have to bring these guys up. Yes, the one that our friend Alexander, the Malkavian, had read out was called Resting Beneath. Now, it's a meaningless title. We had no idea what these titles really refer to. The contents inside the books do not actually seem to relate to the titles, but we haven't read Of Enoch's Treasures and Of the Neolithic. So you found a book yourself, is that right?
We thought possibly. Does Abel and the Lost ring a bell?
No, this is not at all on any of our records. Was not taken out of the library nor checked in. Where did you find this book?
I found it in a curious store, actually. In fact, we will possibly investigate it later. Well, it's
What,
not a possibility.
what kind of store? Was it just I imagine a bookstore, right?
Yes, just the usual kind, funnily enough.
Hmm. Okay. I don't think you're telling me everything.
How so?
Call it intuition, tone of voice. What do you mean an ordinary bookshop?
Oh, just your bog standard ordinary bookshop. I was surprised to see it there, to be honest.
Hmm. Well, these are ordinary bog standard books, my dear. Uh, all right. So you know where the whereabouts of this book are now. But you said it was stolen.
It
So
could
how do you...
possibly be a reprint. Not sure.
I see. So, well, it does make sense. There would not be just one print of these books. They aren't historical documents of any kind. They are just, well, schlock. Garbage. I don't personally care for them. I do not see why our prince should concern himself at all with such garbage just because Alexander says that they may have some merit. But that such is the way when you have to work with Malkavians.
Right.
Can I sense how if she's lying about what she's saying?
Yeah, if you want. For you, that would be charisma and empathy.
Oh, this would be good. Right, because I'm back with the 2 ticks to charisma, and Puffy is 0, so just 2 dices. That's 6 and a 7.
Yeah. Judging by her demeanor, tone of voice, the way that she waves her hand dismissively when she talks. She looks like she's being really honest. She couldn't give two shits about these books. She really just does. She wants to essentially just smash the whole place up and just leave. She's about done with it.
Well, it seems we have two. Wait, that was three, wasn't it? Three new titles that we should be investigating. Hey, John?
Sorry.
Are you okay, John?
I got lost in your conversation by now. You done?
uh, 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 please, not in front of Elise. Jeez. I apologize for his impatientness. That's probably not a word, but
No.
I'm very it's been a long day today. Or a long night, I should say.
It's
As you may
it is
well have known.
it's barely 8 by this point. What do you mean it's been a long evening? I've only been awake for about an hour. I'm already just tired, but it has not been a long evening. You haven't done a whole lot this evening. In fact, here, why don't you take over for me?
What will the prince think, though? I have to go to the investigation.
Well, you would still be investigating, would you not?
Yes, but he gave me a specific one.
I'm
Without me
afraid
going.
Jonathan gave us a particular order, and as such, we do have a schedule to keep, and I'm here to make sure that he keeps to it.
Very well. I thought it was the other way around. I thought he was supposed to be keeping you in line.
Well, it's more of a two-way street.
Yes, he is quite useful, actually, sometimes. Especially when I get in over my head.
What is
As
this,
you
a
may
shitty
well
buddy
know.
cop movie?
Well, that's just how it goes sometimes.
All right. Well, if you're not going to
He
do
was
my job for me, hmm.
a sire
What?
and mother's child. He means.
Where are you going to be stopping by next? Any clues?
Is that Alif or question to us out of character?
Question for you.
I think we are going to the bookshop, right?
I think it's either there or we're going to investigate the other books because we have new leads now. As I'm trying to.
As I did say, we did have a schedule to keep, right?
Like out of character, I'm trying to throw her off.
No, we're talking out of character right now.
Oh, right. You were out of character there.
Yeah, and I think this was as well because he asked, "Where are we going now?"
Okay.
No. That was in character. That was Elise
okay,
asking, what are you going to do next?
Yeah, because well, we're going to investigate the rest of the book titles that you bestowed upon us, as we haven't found anything to do with those yet.
Okay, so minus the one that you discovered at said bookshop, vague as it is, we now know of 4 books out of a potential 7,
Yes.
but we do not know where the other ones are. Very well. Then I would suggest that you and your friends avail yourself of maybe the library catalog. If you have to search individual libraries across the country for more books, so be it. I mean, I'm just tasked with finding the person that stole these books. Once I do, maybe I'll call on you.
If I may interrupt, any signs of who took the books from here?
That's what I'm trying to ascertain. So far, we haven't determined the when of the books were being taken. All we know is that the books were in the library about a week ago. Then, when the books were scheduled to be moved 2 days ago, the books were no longer in storage where they were supposed to be. So, between that time and now, those books were removed. There is no sign of forced entry on any of the windows, so potentially the door was picked. However, the individual in question would have had to know how to disable the alarm system. So it's a mystery as to how they got in and why they're not showing up on the cameras. I've been going over this footage again and again, and I'm missing something.
When these books were scheduled to move, were they
2 days.
placed in a
Yes.
certain area? Before they were...
I do believe that one of the librarians had the books moved to a pickup collection area. However, the last time that they were checked in said area, the box did not contain those 2 books in particular. No other books were taken, just those 2.
Would we possibly be able to search that area? Would that be a thing?
You mean the collection area in general? Sure.
Yes.
If you want to go there and have a look around.
The storage area. And you said that you had something peculiar about the recording that you couldn't pick up. Could I take a look?
It's more that there is hundreds of hours to go through, and so far I haven't been able to find anyone on any of the cameras.
Okay.
If you want to search through 100+ hours of camera footage for multiple different camera positions, be my guest. It would make my job a lot easier.
Okay.
Smell the place.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, because it might be a good idea to bring you there, and so you could smell it. See if there's anything off.
Where is that place? And that tool is?
The collection desk, other side of the main hallway. You can see it. There's a big sign that says collections.
Thank you.
Don't try to frighten the mortal working there.
We'll try. And the storage area where they held the boxes?
Storage area. There's a basement. I would have to ask that you do not make a ruckus down there. Most of those books are worth more than your lives. If you so much as touch anything, leave it out of place, I'll break you. Understood?
Noted.
Understood.
Good.
We would never think of it.
Good, she says, lightening up. I knew I could count on you two.
Does it anyway, just for shits and giggles.
Fuck no.
You'll be broken.
Anyway. Walter, shall we?
Yes, we show, John.
Let's go. Okay.
Okay, so we make our way down to that section, I guess.
The collection area first, yeah. Okay, so at the collection area, you can see it's just a table with a bunch of boxes behind with like names on it and whatnot. And a catalog system with a person standing there looking through the catalog system, waiting to see if anyone's coming to pick something up.
Okay, so we need to get John to somehow sniff that area without it being weird in front of the mortal.
Yes.
Nice
So
and easy.
I'm gonna have to make small talk here, aren't I?
Do it.
And probably need Blush of Life.
Would I?
She's not a hunter.
Yeah.
And Seth already looks beautiful to mortal women, so it's like he probably doesn't need it.
Could I use ore?
Mm.
You also
You
have Auspex, right?
Yeah.
So you have like heightened senses, so you can pick stuff as well. I don't know how that works exactly, but worth checking into.
I know mine isn't that high, so that's why I was wondering if yours is.
Mine is just a very, very good sense of smell and skills in that area. I will get some more, let's say, animal stuff later, but for now it's very basic.
Would me using ore on her be really noticeable?
They don't remember that you've used it on them after the fact.
What about people around me? Would they notice anything?
No, it's something that you can use very covertly. It's not like you have to do like weaving hand signs and then say casting no jutsu. You don't have to do that.
That'd be amazing if it was, but I can I guess I'll cast aura now then.
Okay, so you need to spend 1 blood to do so, and you need to roll a thingy-majiggery. Where was it? Fucking cunt. Oh, here. Yes.
It's 1 dice because aspects, isn't it?
If you're using awe, it's not aspects. It's presence.
Oh yeah, sure. 1 dice for that because I only have 1.
No, it's not that. It's not that. You don't roll a dice.
Oh,
Well, you do roll a dice. You don't roll the awe dice though. So
Right.
what you do is you use a blood point, and then roll charisma plus performance.
ooh.
So you walk over, you do a few little wiggles of your hips, you like, run your hand over your eyebrow, and then you like look at her lovingly with a smile.
I got 6 dice on this one.
Yes.
3,
Nope.
1,
Nope. That's bad.
8,
Good.
6,
Good. Not bad.
3,
Bad.
3.
Bad.
So that fucking failed.
No successes. So you walk over and you start flirtatiously sort of moving your body, and you like lean on the counter, and she just looks at you and goes, "What do you want? What are you doing?"
Reap.
I apologize. I don't know what came over me. That was kind of weird, wasn't it?
Are you okay?
Yes, I am.
Because you're gonna have to wait till I'm off work if you're gonna, try to pick me up.
Well, I wasn't expecting that, but
I mean, what else were you trying to do?
sometimes I just like to just flounder around. It's just how I am.
What's wrong with you?
Is John actually sniffing as I'm doing this?
What is your friend doing?
I don't mind him. He can be a bit strange at times.
Is he with you?
Yes. Yes, he is.
I pull out a piece of toilet paper and try to wipe my nose as if I'm trying to smell something that is weird.
What is he doing?
He's just got a cold, that's all.
I'm sniffing.
Who was that?
Was that a ghost again? What was that?
You heard it too?
Yes. I don't know what the hell that was.
Haunted.
There's strange things going on here, isn't there?
I won't call a priest.
He just has a code. Don't mind him. Like, John, please.
Why is he carrying a whole roll of toilet paper?
Again, he likes to come prepared. As let's just say that. As you can see, big man likes to be prepared. But
Anyway, do I smell anything?
You're gonna have to roll perception plus awareness. Difficulty 9.
Do I get keen smell for it?
Yes, so you have increased chances to gain successes on
I'm
10s.
I'm imagining him saying out loud, "Anyway, do I smell anything?"
Yes.
Okay, so perception and alertness and increase chances of success, so it's 8 difficulty.
That's not what that means.
No, or is it like 1 more dice?
It means that you get extra successes on 10s because it's your specialty, yeah? Specialization.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's how it works. Anyway, so perception for... Okay.
So it's still going to be very difficult because it's been quite a while.
Fuck's sake. That's a 4. That's a 10.
Good.
7, 6. 7, 5. That was 4. So 3, 4. Oh wait, then 1 dice only. And that's a 9.
Okay. So it's basically what, 3 successes.
Yeah.
You smell something. Can't quite put your finger on it. Smells familiar, but it's strange. It kind of smells ish like the thing you smelled in the previous bookshop, but this smells more subdued.
Subdued in what way? Like same but a different person, or
Could be a different person.
or like
It smells more more like a mortal.
okay. So could that lead me to believe some more of the human occult person could do that? Because Edith did say that she was occultist, right?
Yeah, potentially. Like you feel like it's had that there's been some influences here that are supernatural, but there's like not been anything, and it doesn't smell like there's been any disciplines been thrown around in here or anything like that. And you're not sure if it's coming from this area or if it's something to do with one of the other people that's in the library right now. But you're mostly just smelling what smells like mortal hands have been touching this general area.
Can I follow the weird scent somehow?
If you were to walk around and give me that roll, let's say, do it 5 times.
The one behind the desk, got a.
Even the perception plus alertness?
Yeah, if I...
Okay, I'll use the bot then.
Yeah. What was that?
I have such, used to some syntaxes.
So none on the first one, 1 on the second, not 2 on the second one. 1 on the third one, 2 on the fourth one,
And
botch on the fifth one.
Yeah.
Okay. You walk around the collection area, just sort of sniffing at the air. Seth, what do you do while he's doing that?
I just try and keep her in conversation.
Okay, Seth, impress me. Be flirtatious and outrageous. Come on.
Well, you did mention about you getting off later tonight. When would that be?
Okay,
If you're interested.
charisma plus expression.
Okay.
Oh, no, appearance and expression. Let's go with that.
Ooh, a 4 and a 2, so a 6. Right. 4. Fucking always give us a moment. 8. 9. 6. 6. 5.
Enough successes.
That would have been hilarious if that was just 666 at the end.
So she moves to the other side of the collection booth, away from where John is sniffing at the air, and you follow her over, and she leans in close, and she says, "All right, why? Where'd you want to go?" Like she's like, "All right, you've got me interested." Narba, the smell is fairly strong around the collection area. The supernatural feeling seems to be coming from everywhere, but the actual specific smell of mortals that have interacted with that collection booth seems to be more located around the entrance, which you expected. But there's a certain smell of blood as well. There's a very faint smell of blood, and it seems to have come from one of the other side entrances to the library.
Okay, can I go over there and investigate?
Yeah, you go over. So, you're going to continue using your nose, or are you going to just do a general investigation?
Like nose/investigation. Can I do like perception investigation kind of thingy?
Yeah, perception investigation, but you might need more than your nose for this.
Yeah. Okay. So no specialization then. Where is my other dice? Actually, I'll just roll with the bot. So 4 + 2.
How'd you get your skin so pale?
Oh, is this to me now?
Yes.
What was the John?
Yes.
Well, it's just
Only
one of
one.
them.
It's one of them. Really.
Oh, that fucking put me up then.
Oof. Okay, on that roll, no successes. But maybe someone else might have another shot at that, Nerba.
What?
I said no successes on your roll, but someone else might be able to take a look if you can peel them away from the librarian.
Okay, I will walk over and. Okay, Walter, you done getting the number from this lady?
I haven't even gotten it yet, have I? Jeez, I apologize for my friend. Do you mind if I get it later?
Yeah, you come back later.
That fucking creeped me out.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. Oh my god.
Okay, I take him to the side and explain what I found. So, mortal smells as expected. Some weird supernatural stuff, like in the shop, but different. But I did smell some more of the blood coming from the side entrance, though I couldn't find anything. Maybe you will take a look and find something.
You smell blood on the side entrance?
Something of the kind.
Why would there be blood
Well,
here?
blood magic feeding many prisons. Period.
Oof.
You had to go there, didn't you? What would I do to
You have the old
investigate that?
thingy, right?
Yeah, I have Auspex. Trying to think what was in it though.
In it.
Let's see.
You can provide a link, my friend.
Here you go. So if you used Auspex heightened senses, so you it doesn't require a roll or a cost to activate. Certain circumstances, dice rolls associated with using the character's senses, like perception and alertness, etc., decrease the difficulty by a number equal to your Auspex rating. So you could investigate this area with a slightly lower difficulty rating by using it.
Okay, I'll go for that then.
Okay, so you use your heightened senses. So give me perception plus investigation.
My two lowest. Okay, this could go really well or really fucking badly. So 3. Right. Okay. 6. 2. 10.
Nice. Well, that's good. So you do succeed.
Yes.
It's funny. you only needed to like get 7 or higher because the fucking difficulty was 8. I should have said what the difficulty was to begin with, but yeah, no. So you walk up to the side entrance, the door itself, and it's one of those doors that's got like a lever handle on it, but it also is generally you can see that it would normally be padlocked from the outside on like a bolt, like a latch. opening it, you actually see that the locking mechanism on the inside of the door actually has a small amount of blood on it, where it looks like someone's cut their finger prying the door open.
Question: can we figure out if this is mortal or kindred blood?
There are certain disciplines and abilities that allow one to do that.
Bob, as a Tremere, be able to do that?
Bob probably could, yes.
God damn it.
Okay, so another thing to get back to, but then that's quite important. Would be acting depending on what he would find. Okay, so let's leave Bob here to investigate. Okay, Bob.
His unconscious body.
Bob him against the wall.
There you go, Bob. Investigate.
Investigate. Let's go to the storage area then.
What about the number?
And get it on the way out. Because the storage area is still within the building, right?
Yeah, there's a basement.
Okay.
I guess we'll go down there then. I mean, do we have authorization down there though?
You were allowed to go down there, but she said if you touched anything,
Okay.
she would basically kill you.
Okay. So no one's gonna freak out if we start going down there for, like, what looks like no reason to them.
You know what? Give me a perception and awareness roll, Seth.
Okay. Perception and awareness.
Difficulty 7.
So I have 2 for this because I have none in awareness. This should be funny. 7. 4.
Nice. So it is a success.
Yeah.
Looking around, you can see that there are staff members there. People working in a library that are, checking the shelves, sorting out the alphabetization. The ones that were helping Elise. And whatnot. What you notice is they all have a very vacant expression, and are all just mechanically going about their jobs. The only one that wasn't was the one by the collections desk. So I'll have you do another roll.
Okay.
Give me intelligence plus occult.
Intelligence plus occult. So I have nothing in occult and brain intelligence. So this should be.
Yeah, difficulty 6. A piece of piss. 5 even. No, we go 5. This is because this isn't hard.
3, 2. So 10 free 2.
Yeah. So you're not stupid. You know that Elise has every single person in the library dominated. All of them.
I know it's a vampire trait, but yeah.
Yeah, the only ones that are...
did it to you too.
Yeah, so the only ones that are not are the kindred that have gone in there to read and investigate, and the people that are coming in to collect books, which is why the mortal by the door, by the collections desk, has been left alone. So it was probably a good thing you didn't tell her to come with you, because she wouldn't have let you down there.
That's a good point.
So you know that she must be considerably powerful to be able to have so many people dominated into essentially just continuing to carry on their duties without fucking caring for anything going on around them. So you know full well that you could just walk down there, you could even set some of the books on fire in front of them, and the people there wouldn't react.
I'd rather not.
Unless they've been programmed to, so you know to be careful.
Okay. Should we check out some of, like, this area, John?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, we delve further in. I guess we'd have to try and investigate again, wouldn't we?
Yeah, Nurse and I, on the lookout for anything out of ordinary.
Yeah. Perception plus investigation rolls from both of you.
Right.
Difficulty 7.
Perception investigation.
Okay.
5,
2 successes.
Yeah, good.
3. 5, 2, 3.
Yeah, none for you. So, John, wandering around, you can see that some of the books have been picked up and rifled through, despite the fact that they were all supposed to have been sat here undisturbed for a
Because
very long time.
yeah, so expensive.
Yeah, many of the books are to do with, you know, like Aramaic and old Middle Eastern mythologies and things like that. A lot of them have been played with. They've been very quickly scanned through and then put back hastily. You find a very small bit of jewelry. It's a very simple necklace with like a small ruby on the end.
I like. Is it possibility that it can be dangerous in some way? I don't know that.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe.
I have like 1 point in occult. Like, I like because my D&D knowledge works against my Vampire the Masquerade knowledge. I'm like thinking, would my character think that could be possibly dangerous in some wacky way?
Could be. You never know. Really, a number of things could be in here.
Okay. Walter?
Yes, darling?
Oh. Stop doing that. Come over.
I saunter over to John and put my hand on his shoulder. What is it, darling?
All I did find here and wasn't supposed to be here.
I look to what he's looking at.
And I'm pointing at the necklace.
I'm curious. What's this doing here?
Don't
This
pick
is-
it up.
Don't pick it up?
Don't.
I mean, I wouldn't dream of it. Especially, I don't want to be broken.
Good.
But, what should we do with it?
Lace, I guess.
Could be a good idea.
I also saw that some of the books were touched.
Oh, really?
Well, according to the threads that we got from the lace, I don't think they should be in the state they were left in. Because it looks like they were like quickly ruffled through and just quickly put back. Like someone was kind of like searching for something.
This is curious. Maybe we should tell her.
Yeah.
But I'm still wondering why this necklace is here.
Is there anything like any symbol on the necklace that you can see from where it's lying?
No, it just looks like a very expensive designer jewelry.
And it's like left there, not like someone, like it was ripped off someone.
Yeah, it's like lying on the ground,
Okay.
like partially underneath one of the shelves.
Well, if it's on the ground, that's not exactly where the books are, so she won't break us if we pick that up, right?
Maybe. Let's not touch it in case it's.
I don't blame you. I guess we'll go up to her and like tell her about it.
Yeah. You
I
can
don't fancy pissing her off again.
do any. You are good with sketching stuff, right?
I can be.
Well,
Asking a painter who's good with sketching.
I'd need some paper though.
Can you conjure up?
you have a paper on you.
No, do you? I mean,
I do.
forget what I said. Though, do you have a pen? I could make it work.
Just write in one of the books, it's fine.
Right. I'll fix up the page here.
I could actually bite my finger, couldn't I? I'm right in that.
You could.
Yeah, but let's not do that. If we bet they have stuff upstairs, we can come back quickly. And...
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, would that take a blood point if I did that?
No. If it was something so small like that, it wouldn't.
Alright.
Anyway, let's go to Alice, and in case she deems it safe, let's pick it up.
I mean, if we must, I mean, I would have wrote on the bog roll, I guess, but let's
So you
go
want me to
there.
pick it up?
What's that?
So you want me to pick it up?
No. I mean, writing on a. It's fine. Let's go talk to Elise, shall we?
Okay.
Then we head on up to where Elise is again.
So you walk through back into the area where she is.
Yeah.
She's not really noticed that you come in. She's very, very intent on scanning, the CCTV footage.
Knock on the wall.
Okay, so you're knocking. She turns around, says, "So, find anything? Anything out of the ordinary? Anything makes my job easier?"
Some books were touched, ruffled through in the storage.
Okay.
We
Anything
found this,
damaged?
Didn't touch anything, so I don't know.
Fine.
we found this curious necklace as well that looked like it may have been snapped off someone.
Curious necklace. That means what?
It could mean that the person that was down there could have lost that in the thievery.
All right. Yes. However, the person that took the books took them from the collection point. Did they have a reason to go down to the basement if what they were looking for wasn't there? In fact, that brings up the question again: how did they know that those books were at the collection point?
Well,
So this
there was some arcane. Can I do I know it was arcane, or do I just know a weird smell?
it's a bit of a odd smell. Odd.
Okay,
There was also blood.
There was an odd smell around the collection box, and
Odd.
odd
Okay.
in a way I smelled something in another bookstore where the shopkeep could not remember who took his book. And near the side entrance there is a blood. Though a friend of ours is investigating that.
Okay, so you left someone to investigate the blood. Fine, fair. This smell that you sense, this paranormal thing. You believe it's the same thing in each
Not
circumstance that you
similar.
similar. Okay, so I don't know. I've never actually worked with a gangrel before. I don't know how your sense of smell and awareness works. All right, so backtrack. Necklace. What does this necklace look like? Is it religious symbol? Is it a occultist symbol? What?
A piece of high-end jewelry.
High-end jewelry. Elaborate.
Older.
You're the one that saw it.
Yeah, but he called you over and you looked at it too.
Yeah.
And you have the vocabulary to be the, elaborate on the point. For John, it's like a red stone on a chain. Looks expensive.
I guess it's kind of because I'm trying to think of what it could be like. Could it be possibly like a golden chain with like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a golden chain with a carved ruby on it.
Right. It was quite the strange one. It was like a golden chain with a, would it be ruby?
She narrows her eyes for a second and says, shape. You see what shape it was? Markings on the ruby? Anything?
I'm waiting for John.
So what? I did like turn off for a second there. What was actually said?
She asked if there were any markings on the ruby and if it had a specific shape.
Did it?
It did. It was a sort of force, like a like an 8-sided diamond kind of thing.
It was like kind of 8-sided diamond thingy.
Okay. I'm going to ask the two of you to just stand right there just for a moment. She pats the guard on the shoulder again, and he stops. She says, yes, if you don't mind, just ensure that these two don't come back to their senses. I'm going to go downstairs and I'm going to take a look at this myself. Quite livid right now. Just wait here. She walks out of the room.
Okay. Does that symbol means anything to me?
The markings on the ruby don't mean anything to you. You're not familiar with occult stuff, things like that.
One
Yeah,
dot.
no, I'm 0 in it, so I'm fucked.
It's like such things. There are certain occultish things that just, even if you did know, they might not know.
Like my occult knowledge limits themselves to what my mentor, the stories that Angre pass between each other. That's my occult stuff.
Yeah. She comes back holding the necklace in her hand, having found it herself. She looks at the two of you, says, thankfully this was rather easy to find. Floor being disturbed, dust makes it very easy to tell where it was you stopped and came back. Fact is, we did not see this when we searched a couple of days ago. Well, this explains a few things to us. It does not necessarily tell us who it was who took the books, because the one that wore this necklace is very well known to us. And the prince is going to be astronomically furious. As am I. But, for once, Walter, I have to give you credit. You and John really helped me out here. Because we've been wondering where Rosa has been for the past several weeks. She has been missing. This was her necklace. And
Rosa was the Tremere.
Tremere Primogen. So to find this necklace without its owner is absolutely unthinkable. This means someone has either killed Rosa, or worse yet, Rosa is a thief. And I'm going to absolutely break her if she was.
Well, let's see and wait what Bob finds with the blood.
Yes.
Could
Good
be
idea.
Possibly hers.
Be hers. Could be signs of a blood magic, because we're as well.
Rosa was skilled enough in blood magic to not leave traces if she were to use it. Not stupid enough to cut herself on a door or in anywhere. So unlikely that Rosa's the one that opened that door. But she was downstairs. The reason why I am livid is because she was told numerous times she is not to go down there. There are many books that belong directly to Jonathan. He was not going to let her take any. Those books, you said that had been handled, yes?
Yes, several.
Yes.
In what state were the books in? In general, I don't care if you...
Ruffled through.
Roughly, yes. Okay. So she very likely has copied information from some of those books. She was not allowed to be down there. However, the fact is, she left this necklace. I'm going to have to bring this up with Jonathan. but I can't go see him right away. I would like one of you to stay here with me. Any objections to one of you two or your friend
I
staying
think
here?
our friend should stay here because
Yes.
the investigation of the blood too, and that would take him quite a bit, as I
Very.
understand.
Yes,
I think he'll be very useful.
very good, very good.
Plus,
She
I remember him having several questions.
fine.
Yeah,
I'll,
that's
I'll,
true.
I'll, I'll, when I can spare a word with him, I will. She puts the necklace in her pocket. So, which side door was it that the blood was found on?
The one next to the
The front desk, wasn't
yeah,
it?
next to the front desk.
The one on the west side of the building. Right. Okay. Right. I will. I will limit my search to that area for now. Still a lot of footage to go through, but you have been monumentally helpful. You know, I'll remember this. You know, maybe sometime in the near future, I'll repay you in kind. Walter, John, nice work.
Definitely our pleasure. I tried not to fucking stumble.
She still looks pissed off, and she's radiating a certain air that's even making the two of you nervous.
Well,
Great service.
if it will be okay, we should be off on our investigation. We don't want to keep you too long.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. Yes. Best of luck, Walter. And John, very surprised with you. You did much better than I thought you would. I hope to see you again soon, perhaps before the next Elysium even.
Oh, you can count on it.
Good work. Right, leave me to it. Away with you now.
Okay, we just head out. No questions asked because fuck this.
Yeah.
She is pissed.
Yep.
That wasn't a goodbye, that was a get out.
Yeah.
And Bob isn't here to deny us leaving him back, so
Yeah, we'll just leave his unconscious body with her. Like,
You know what? You know what that
Bob.
means? That means that when we start next session, the first 2 hours are just for Bob.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
that can happen off screen as well, you know.
Nah, I'm gonna
down.
have to go through with things with him on session. It
Yeah.
wouldn't be fair.
We just left him with Elise.
It's like everyone else just like come in like 2 hours late. That's just gonna be Bob and Elise.
You know, she's going to be, let's say, pissed, and when he goes doing Irish accent at her with a few questions.
You know, I almost took the bullet, but then I realized when Anaba was saying Bob, I was like, oh yeah, shit. He's part of our party.
You know, I've just realized something as well, is that she's seriously pissed off with a Tremere and you left a Tremere with her.
Yes.
Fuck.
She's gonna have him under paralyzing glance the whole fucking time.
Well, he's
Which
a
makes it
German
difficult to
premier, which
move.
He
in
is
John's
done.
books is all fine.
I mean,
He is off ski. If he manages to keep his fucking head, we'll be very fucking surprised.
John got his payback. I guess that's what you could say.
Go to sleep, get left with Elise.
Like, because
I mean, like,
them two.
You got yourself in better graces with her, you know, after pissing her off the first time you met her.
Yeah, you actually improved your standing with her.
Yeah, somehow, by literally being a bitch.
That is literally how you get good standing with Ventrilo.
Yeah.
Just say yes to everything that they want and be nice to them, and they like you. That is it.
Because I was like, I don't want to fuck her off. Like, not after last time. Jesus.
I think you're starting to appreciate if a human can punch the shit out of a vampire,
Yeah.
what the fuck's a high level Ventru gonna do to you?
Yeah, like, if a human can turn into a tyrant, then Yeah.
That was just so lucky though on the rolls.
John knows his limitations as well. He's a gangrel, but he's a fairly young gangrel in terms of abilities. So
See, a strong enough like Ventru would automatically radiate a certain level of like intimidation, just naturally, just you being around him. So you would be like, yeah, I'm not fighting you.
Yeah.
So
here's some toilet paper.
yeah. So at any rate, you head out of the library. You feel so free now. It feels amazing. Like you've just been released from prison. You've not even been in there for like 15, 20 minutes, and it felt like an eternity.
Right.
Like the atmosphere was so oppressive. So many people dominated, not wanting to not able, with no free will to do anything outside of their job while Elise is there making everything work like clockwork. And
Well,
you even forgot to get that girl's number in your
yeah,
haste to get outside.
That's fine, fucker.
that's the thing. Like, because she has everyone dominated, like they're acting on like her subconscious comments, right?
Yeah.
So there is part of her subconscious that wants to flirt with Walter.
No. The one that you talked with,
Yeah,
that
she's
was not
alright.
dominated because she left that one free specifically so that humans coming in and picking up books and whatnot wouldn't see anything out of the ordinary.
Okay.
And now, but
It's a-
stop trying to set me up with Elise. Jesus.
Yeah, it's a masquerade thing. You can manipulate people to be, natural, but it's more difficult to do so if you're doing it en masse.
I mean, it's like we did what we meant to do. We didn't leave any bodies around yet. Don't know
Not
if
yet.
Bob will be there when we come back.
I
Yeah,
mean,
Bob
we might go
Bob might
past a
die.
body.
You know what's funny is as well is that the way that this is written actually might just lift some of your suspicions on Murta's character too.
Hmm.
And I hadn't really considered that, but it might.
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying my best to fucking hide the fact that, like, with that bookstore, that's why I was like, it's just an ordinary bookstore. There's nothing quite special about it.
Yeah, are you sure? Your use of the
Yeah.
word ordinary bookstore is a bit weird. You're like,
Yeah.
yeah, totally ordinary.
Wanna
Definitely not a cult. Definitely no vampires. No kindred or anything.
Well,
Definitely not.
there is still a thing of the similar thing that John had between the bookstore and this place. So his suspicions are also there.
Yeah.
wanna do the meeting this session or wanna move it to the next?
I think next one.
Yeah.
I have like the fan fest in half hour as well.
Isn't it in an hour and a half?
No, it's half hour.
Oh yeah, shit. That's true. So
for the Final Fantasy thing.
well, what time is it for the game right now?
It would have gotten to about 8:15-ish.
We
East.
did 2 hours and 7 hours. Congrats.
Yes.
So
There was a lot to go over though.
So, I mean, we kind of fed a bit of shit, didn't we? Because we were like, oh, we're not gonna go, we're not gonna go there straight away. We're gonna investigate the books,
Yeah.
which we're not. So, could me and John just hang out at my place until the fucking car arrives?
Yeah.
I mean, you
Yeah.
practically have to be at my place like right now, though.
Can we just grab a cab and just drive there?
It's not far.
No,
Yeah.
just walk.
It's really not far from where you guys are. It's
Wait,
like 10 minutes.
actually, because we remember the store name. At least I remember the store name. Actually, I don't know
Yes.
if you
I thought you said a trolley then. But
no, but I can use iPhone and call to Edith and tell her that we'll be late because we're waiting for the car.
intelligent cat. Like if I say
What?
What?
Where are those voices coming from? John, what have you conjured? What
He's
the
very
fuck?
intelligent, though.
Something about
Yeah.
cats randomly.
We could call them that. We can't. Wait, we don't have their number though.
Well, that
You
is
have a phone
all-
book.
Yeah, I was
that's true.
say, in older
forgot
times,
again.
when I was younger, I did use a phone book.
Fuck's
Hmm.
sake, not the phone book. God, no.
And that's why I was saying we know the store name, so we can
Yeah.
find.
It was Black Books, wasn't it? I'm right
Yes.
about that. Right. Because I remember that because of the fucking Dylan Moran, fucking
Yeah.
Bill Bailey. That yeah. Give us a moment. Fuck. Sorry about this.
I mean, actually, Black Books was the other bookshop, the one that was stolen from.
Yeah.
And Martha's bookstore is what? What's the name?
What was the name?
Meta, don't you remember?
I never gave it a name, and I don't think the storyteller did either.
I think it was. I did.
I mean, we would know about it as well, wouldn't we? Because we were just literally stood outside it.
Yeah.
It's just that I've completely forgot what the fuck it was called.
Let me just check. I've got it somewhere in here.
Curious fact of the day. Pigs and rodents can breathe through their butts, and this could be a vital discovery.
What?
That was random.
Thanks, Minerva.
You're welcome.
Why the random factoid about rats and their arseholes?
So,
Because it's almost 3 a.m. on Friday.
puts my hand on John's shoulder again. How do you know about this? This weird discovery. Could it be your animal senses or whatever they are?
You always spend a lot of time in the forest and search only.
I sensed the rat's butt.
Yeah, you were like fucking controlling rats, weren't you, at one point?
It pretty much was, yeah.
Yeah.
So
What have
I
you been
talk-
doing
I
to those
talk to
rats?
animals, and they tell me all the weird stuff.
Maybe we'll talk about this around the corner though, so Elise doesn't fucking notice us fucking pretty much jerking
Talking
it
about
off.
rodents.
Yeah. Like,
What the fuck is this shit?
yeah, so that's quite the interesting factoid. Do you really think Bob is gonna be okay with her knowing he's a Tremere?
Do I look like I care?
Not really, but
Exactly, because I don't. Let's go.
I kind of wanted a buddy in my house, but it's one of them. You'll have to come to mine anyway, won't you, for the car?
Yeah, and I will be very happy just standing on the sidewalk waiting for it.
Oh, you could come in. I don't mind.
I don't want to walk in and step into STD.
Like, step into acidity?
STD.
Oh, an STD. Don't worry, it's not like that. Jeez, do you really think I always bring them back to mine?
Ah, I found it.
That was quick. Jeez.
Oh!
Oxley's Oxford Street Occult Oddities.
Cool auditors. Okay. Right. So, shall we?
All?
Yeah, because we're calling them to say we're gonna be late, aren't we? Because we're gonna get the car.
Yes.
Because we don't want to be late for that. Because fuck, that guy is gonna be pissed otherwise.
Yeah, fucking go back to Louis. Sorry.
I think
Oh,
that's gonna allow Steve to learn his occult point all in one night.
Not
Most
quite.
likely.
He- They will get what, 1 more hour or 2 more hours?
1 month.
He'd get 1 more hour.
Yeah.
So
'cause
he'd
it's
still
10.
only be like halfway to learning it.
Yeah. Okay, let's go to the nearest phone box then, shall we? And let's find a phone. The fuck was the name again? Sorry.
Phone book.
On book.
Oh, what
Phone
was it?
directory. Phone
No,
book.
the bookshop name.
Oxley's Oxford Street Occult Oddities.
Okay. Okay, we just
That's a
phone
fucking
up that. Fuck it.
gobble of language.
That's a mouthful.
Yeah, we look through the phone book, we find it.
No wonder business isn't doing well.
It's got a really ridiculously long name, and basically is just easier to say glog glog.
We look through the phone book, we find it, and then we phone them up.
Yes.
Steve, could you repeat that?
He's trying to
Oh,
record you
glog,
saying
glog.
something.
No, that's what you say when you are with Zeph alone.
That's what you say when your throat is full.
Trust me, he says a
It's 'cause
lot more
he's
than that.
daddy.
He says a lot more than that. He's like
Give
nodaddy.com.
it to me.
Yeah, odaddy.com. What a fucking website that doesn't exist.
Nodaddy.com.
Yeah.
Okay, who's buying that address now? Oh, Daddy, oh, come.
We tried.
That's how we'll
It doesn't
probably end
exist.
up.
Is
We
it in the
tried.
phone book?
I think she means who's buying it.
Yeah.
Oh.
We should buy that URL and make it our fucking community website.
It's just gonna be dedicated to this campaign. That's all that's gonna lead to. It's gonna lead to shadows over England.
Either that or Seth's obsession of daddy dom little boy.
What?
Steve's.
Nah, it's gonna be just like who's the biggest daddy. Okay.
through. I'm Obi-Wan.
Okay, so
Obviously it's Alice.
I guess I'll phone them up.
Yep.
Okay, ring.
Ring, 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 ring.
Ring.
I put my book down, I go downstairs, and I answer the phone.
Hello. Fucking out. Just a moment. Hello. I did get your name, didn't I? I can't remember. No, I mean, like, I did actually get it, though, didn't I?
I mean, you were looking for Edith. You asked if
Yes.
I'm Edith.
Yeah, you
I
were
said
looking
yes.
for Edith.
It's been so fucking long. Like, hello, is this Edith?
Yes.
Hi, if you remember, we had like a prior engagement recently, just a day ago. We did say we were gonna come over at 9, but couldn't we postpone that to another hour?
So, you guys barge into my place at 5 a.m. acting pretty threateningly. Demand for a meeting the next day over, and then ask to postpone that by an hour.
Trust me, that is. Trust me, fucking hell. Trust me, that is a good reason for it. But yes, by the way, we were trying our best not to be threatening. I know it didn't come across that way, but yes, would it be possible?
Got a full May.
Fuck off, you. You in the back?
Yeah. Little grandma murder hobo.
How about I let you arrange the new meeting time for whatever you want if you promise to stop inquiring about who I am and who my associate is when you do arrive.
John shakes his head.
I mean, we already kind of know at this point, don't we?
It depends if you want to press further or not. Past that point.
Well, I think we can come to an arrangement, but again, we already know. So that point is kind of mute at this point, isn't it?
No extra questions asked. No talk about me or my bookshop to anyone.
And trust me, we have no intention on unveiling.
Unveiling.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Revealing. Whatever.
Okay.
Unveiling.
When do you want the new meeting to be?
In the next hour. And, well, after 9, so 10.
Fair enough. When you arrive, just knock and you're gonna be let in this time.
Okay. I actually, I thank you for your honesty with that one. We will see you on that tower.
I thought that you said a tower, but you said hour.
Yeah.
I said it badly, don't worry. My brain is fried.
Tower.
We'll see you at the
So what?
tower. We'll try not to push you off.
Like, what is she now? Princess Peach?
Apparently, I have a princess tower, you know. Yeah, yes. Have a good evening, Walter.
You have a good evening too, Edith, and to your associate Steve too.
Well, I'll make sure to pass that along, and I just hang up.
Well, what a charming lady she is, and then I put the phone down.
The real question is, does she still sound pissed?
That's a good point, actually. I couldn't tell. Like,
Let's say roll for composure. uh,
is that a thing?
yeah, actually, I could ever do that. I could totally ever do that.
Well, if you want, need to roll.
Charisma plus intimidation.
Apparently, according to Vin, Murta did search up Oh Daddy, and apparently Kanye West popped up. Like, what?
Nice. And Seth, perception and empathy.
Perception and empathy.
1 and 9, so nothing.
So you were pissed.
So that's 3 dice. 2, 8, 8.
Yeah, she was definitely pissed.
Well, something
But-
seems to have ruffled her feathers tonight, doesn't it?
It's like, yeah, Marty, your role was meant to be for like composure, like a makeshift sort of self-composure to see if you could control it. So a lower roll would have worked better for you. Not a lower roll. I mean, but I like
Yeah.
like the fact that you failed rather is what fucked it. So you're still pissed, but he doesn't know. And Seth knows that you're pissed, but he just thinks that you're pissed at him.
So I walk over to John and I'm like, okay, she seems to be quite miffed. Maybe we keep the smashy not tonight. You know, I can hear myself.
We have a job to do.
You can hear
What
yourself
jobs?
Yeah.
from where?
But then, of
What?
course,
Where?
but then, of course, between John and Walter doing it between each other,
Excuse me.
the smashy.
All right.
Anyway, I know that I have a job to do, and I work for the sheriff. That also includes investigating new vampires in the Prince territory.
I actually extend my hand to John, like to give him a handshake, because I'm like, he's doing a good job. I don't know if he'll take it though.
Oh.
No.
No.
Well, forever the gentleman. Shall we depart to my place then?
I'm
Wait
just
for a
trying
little
not
while.
to promise something I cannot keep.
That's fine. I'm pretty sure that I'll be able to talk for the both of us if I need to. Anyway, shall we move on?
Yep.
And we just leave and start walking to mine.
Yeah, it's not far away. You get there within a relatively smooth amount of time.
Yes.
It was interesting that you moved your meeting with Murta to 10 when 10 is pretty much when your car is arriving.
Well, I said the 10 hour. So
You might be extra miffed when you show up.
It's okay.
It's fine.
You'll get to think that I'm pissed off because you're late, and not because of
I mean,
other
if it's on
things.
the 10th hour, then it's anywhere as long as
Yeah.
it doesn't go into the 11th hour.
Yeah,
So
we'll be good. It's fine. Like,
so he's got that loophole.
Whatever. Sorry, I just said if you pissed, it's whatever.
Wow. You don't even know how she's pissed.
I'm sure we'll find out. Though, would her clothes be all like torn and tatty, same as Steve's?
She had enough time to go
Yeah,
back and change.
I mean, I am in my shop. I have more than enough time to change clothes.
So
I
we'd
don't
probably.
think I took really a scratch, so I don't think I needed to change.
I mean, you got singed.
Yeah,
That was only on my cheek.
we'd probably have to do like if we notice something, we'd have to do a roll, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Just
did make you promise to stay out of my business, by the way.
Well, you all
John is literally gonna smell me, and it's like, why
only
do
a
you smell
promise
cooked
between
chicken?
you and Walter. John had nothing to do with that.
I got so confused what the fuck was said then.
I have a feeling that John's just gonna smell me, and it's like, why do you smell a cooked chicken?
Yeah.
And it's like, no reason. No reason.
I'm not going to smell, but I don't think he would smell that.
It's okay. He's just gonna roll like exceptionally well, and we'll be like, "Why do you smell like dead old ladies?"
What? Why is there an old lady that's like dead in an alley next to bins?
I mean, that was like 10 or 15 minutes. And since we are going through
Be
the
like,
car,
oh,
no
her.
chance
Oh,
us
right.
stumbling upon that body. Like, if we didn't have a car and decided to walk there, maybe we have
Probably
stumbled.
noticed the body.
I
But
mean,
if
who knows? Maybe we'll like get them to roll with us for a bit as we're trying to discuss.
yeah, no, but what I meant is if we went without a car to directly to them, there's a chance we would pass the body.
Yeah. I mean, I think we'd notice it.
You wouldn't find the body. Because I can actually show you on the map.
Spin men are gonna have gone already, so the body would have been more than disposed of.
No, there's not going to be
Fucking
bin men at that time.
Yeah,
Bin man at 7 p.m.
I
Let-
mean, half the time they barely even come on time. You really think they're gonna be there like at fucking 9 a.m.? Oh, not 9 a.m. 9
Skeleton
p.m.
crew working after hours.
So here's the screen,
Oh,
right? So you should be able to see. So, yeah, I was searching for Halifaxes at that point. So, you guys right now, why am I such a stupid prick when it comes to maps sometimes? Where are
Maps are terrible.
Sometimes I'm good at maps, and then other times I'm just like, why am I struggling to find? I'd literally just been looking at it. Oh yeah, here it is. It's because you can only see this building when you zoom right in. So here's the library. So this is where you guys are. So you went around here and you went to like a phone booth, like down here, say.
Yeah, let's say.
Now, Seth, your place is like here-ish. Where is it? Kessel Street. So, fuck. Yeah, here. So your place is like right here.
Yeah.
Right there.
I would have found it hilarious if Seth actually used his real place, and it's like, oh, he just doxed himself.
Yeah, and Myrta's like place is like just like over here.
Yeah.
Whereas like there's the library. Look how close they are.
Yeah.
And where is
right
the
nearby. The body is like over here.
Oh,
where there's
no
like
way
a
we would find
where there's like a thing here. Like there's like a whole area here where
Really
you
out the way.
Yes.
No way we
Toss
would
it in
find
the
it.
river.
So let's actually have a look. Where like
Where is the old grandma?
her place, like so there's like a lot of like little side streets here and like alleyways in this area. So it's like over here-ish. Now
You
back.
lucky Steve.
Like if you go
Yeah.
forward between the blocks, no, there is no space between the blocks. There.
Yeah, you can't really get in some of these areas, but I was like, it's in this area-ish. It could be in here,
Yeah, that looks viable.
in this access road. So yeah, oh god, I went through a building.
Question is yeah, there are bins. Okay.
Yeah, so it could have been right here at
Don't
night.
surrender.
The
So
body in the bins. Get in the
yeah,
bin.
I mean, it was night. It was what, like 8 p.m.
Yep.
it's
Yeah.
that's night. It's dark, no, but it's fucking December.
All right, it's December.
What I should have done is there any wells nearby?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, there are no
Are you
wells
putting old
nearby.
people in wells now? Okay, hell.
Should have done that instead.
So yeah, you guys were like in there.
Steve, if you poison the water supply and they figure out that it's a blood-drained corpse.
They actually, this image would be nice if it was at night, but I don't think they ever did any of these images at night. That's a shame.
Oh,
The
yeah, I've been
reason
there.
with the whole well thing is whenever I play Shinobido, I tend to throw boxes that happen to have dogs in them in the wells, and I ended up learning from a friend of mine that the wells are actually meant to be a dimension to hell in that game. So I've been sending dogs to hell.
That seems
Well,
legit.
I bet
Yeah.
that Hell really enjoys their newfound doggos.
Yeah, a load of Shiba Inu as well, which doesn't exactly help.
I mean,
I did have to tell you that this isn't a video game.
Yeah, Steve is now
Yeah.
sending the elderly to hell as well.
I mean, to be fair, what did you expect? Like, I think hell is still better place for dogs than just drowning in a well.
Yeah, that's true.
Crosses
actually.
the elderly into the
What
dry
kind of
well, and
sick
it's like,
game
oh,
are you playing?
Jesus Christ.
Ow.
See.
Because Narba's stream starts in like 5 minutes, and I do need to still like do work tonight. Do we want to like leave XP to when we actually finish the night
Yeah.
next session? Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
XP after the night, not after the session.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
doing that way.
Yeah.
So, Seth, this is where your car is going to be dropped off, like probably like round about here-ish, where one of these spots are, because like it's opposite where you've got like a space in the building.
Fabulous.
So
Darling.
yeah, so you like live up here. Maybe you live in the tower.
Perfect.
Nah, I'm just
Yes.
messing.
Please
That's a
put me in the tower, Daddy.
This is just a staircase, but yeah,
Meet you
it's
in
like
the tower.
so you could have a place like round here. Because I was like, there's a place over there that looks good, but you couldn't really have that as an actual spot. And again, some of these buildings don't even exist yet because this is what 2017, and this building is just being built. That's just being built. That's just being built. In fact, those are built now. I mean, I remember walking past a lot of
Yeah.
those. So
Well, next time should we have like a picture of the map?
can
Just
do.
So
I
we're
can
not,
slap
like...
one in there with it. I'm going to draw a bunch of points of interest on it.
Okay.
Yeah, we could have like a
A
makeshift
lot of
map for
photos.
us.
There's a
I'm going
lot
into
of
the wrong thing.
photos.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna end the stream now, so yeah. Thank you all for
No
coming.
Yes.
XP next night, Anarba, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, like we'll do